Mayonnaise.
Welcome back,
Barbecue
everybody.
sauce.
Welcome back. We are so glad to be playing D&D tonight. Okay. So, what just happened on Party Foul? This is going to take a minute to explain because of what our characters have done the last couple weeks. So, 2 weeks ago, you saw a lovely episode where our characters had to weave through a corn maze, fight off this accidentally summoned demon by a winemaker's son named Otto. They vanquished the Demogorgon, although a bunch of little kids, orphans, were possessed by it and did not seem to be purified, so they had to find a way to get them to a temple so that a priest could banish or exorcise all of these demons out of them. They went to the temple, which is right outside the city of Port Zane. Unfortunately, the temple was locked from the inside, and upon a little bit of investigation in our spooky black and white episode, you got to see the remnants of a worm creature, some sort of star spawn that seems to have invaded the temple, infected the priest and all of his other acolytes, and there was just a giant murder spree that happened before the party got there. The party managed to unravel parts of the mystery, kill the crazy large worm creature, and find themselves resting mostly outside of the temple after this crazy catastrophe. However, we had skipped a little chunk of time in order to give you that little spooky special episode. We talked about it over chat this week, and we decided that we didn't want to flashback and kind of spend, an hour or two back trying to figure out how all these loose ends happened. Instead, we've decided to send each of the players a little personal mystery. So basically, here's what you need to know. At the end of the funeral, the party all split separately. They all maybe followed each other for a minute. Each of them got some details about that. But for the most part, Finn went off with Don's council, and everybody else met some other person or thing that happened in the course of the town, and have not revealed a lot of those details to the other players quite yet, except for one thing, which I'll get to in just a second. So, over the course of the next few weeks, you might figure out the ramifications of these little mysteries that each of the players has been messaged and chatted with me about over the course of the week. Players, I know that you read them because you messaged me, but double checking on that stuff and seeing how it affects your life will be great for us. And if those events come up or we need a flashback or something, we can do it over the course of the game. But we're starting the campaign moving towards the end of the temple scene with all of our party together outside, starting the day anew, and we're going to leave a little bit of a cloudy mystery across what happened after the funeral. However, Finn did want to give one message to the party about what happened in the Don's Council. Finn, do you mind sharing that message with everybody so we just have a little bit of information that you have given the party potentially before you went on that little quest to the temple?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
You don't have to do direct quotes or anything.
Nope, I'm doing direct quote. Here we
Okay.
go.
He just pulls up the chat and is like, all right, here we go. And reads it all out.
Did you lot get special messages? I didn't.
All right, here we go. I got it. I wrote it out as Finn whenever I shared it to everyone. So
you sure did.
All right.
Very cute.
So I spoke to the council. They're pretty all right. Frederick is a bit weird. Solana's nice. It's that other lady that's a pain in the ass. Lucille's her name, I think. Dwarf Lady Smith, I think. Anyway, we did the whole scrying thing. Super weird. You didn't watch that, did you? Anyways, and they spoke to someone who knew my dad. Asked her some questions, and then we argued for a while. Or they argued. I sort of listened. Basically, I get to keep the home, but I'm being watched for like a year or something. While the bills go through. Sort of like it's like a credit card. If I don't muck anything up in their eyes by year's end, and the relationship is great, it's basically all mine. No questions asked. They also said we'll talk by that. They said we'll talk, but that just means I win, so who cares? I just want to get to check in on them just to make sure everything's being put to good use. So I'm pretty much on the council now. Also, if I show that I'm not doing what's best for a rubber soul, they'll take all my money and make sure no one ever hears from me ever again. Solana said that, which is weird, but it's probably just a joke or something. Anyways, I'm gonna blip out of existence. Boop.
All right. So to pinpoint some things for our audience, Solana is the Furbo member of the council, and then you would have been introduced to Frederick, who is the more human, like roguish type, and then Lucille, who is the Dwarven Smith type, as he just said. So they had the meeting, gave this message. Basically, Finn is, from what we can tell,
a millionaire.
A millionaire, son of Sackville, but he cannot access the funds for 1 year.
It's a millionaire playboy that's been cut off.
Yes, a millionaire playboy that's been. That's exactly it. He's been cut off a little bit. He cannot access these funds until he proves his worth. and that's what he has shared with everybody else. Now, who knows? That could all be a lie. We'll see. But
It is.
that's where we are right now. So, I'm going to put you guys. First of all, if you want to throw the map on Roll20 just to show everybody where they are on the world map, Lee. Oh, he walked
Lee's
away.
gone.
JK,
Disappeared.
LOL.
I'll describe it to you, okay?
The ghost of Lee
Here we
cannot
go.
help you.
Do it in character as
I'm
Neriad,
so
please.
ready. Where are we, Neriad? Let us know.
Yeah, where are we, Neriad?
Well, right now I'm just looking at a big map that says the empty in the middle of it.
So the party is just outside of Port Zane on a little hill or maybe small mountain that they had to ascend in order to get to this temple. So the temple is not in Port Zane, but it's near Port Zane. Hey, Lee, can you hear us now? Nope, he's still yelling at kids. Okay.
Is it
so
still nighttime?
it is now the morning after. So you're waking up
Nice.
at the morning after all of this has gone down. All right, Lee, so we wanted you to quickly... Can you hear me now? Lee? Hello?
Yeah,
Lee.
can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
I was giving you the. Oh, hang on. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we can't... I don't know what's happening.
Can you not hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, dog's being a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's all good. We were going to throw up the world map just so I can show everybody where they are in the world and what's going on, and then I'll pull you back to the temple map.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You can throw that to the gate. All right, so like I said, the party is on this sort of little mountain that's off the road and just outside of Port Zane. And yes, the sun starts to crest above the mountain on the east side across Mount Theory, and you can sort of see it as one of the higher points on this side of the map. It's a welcome sight for those of you that had a pretty rough night. You wake up feeling battered and sore, especially those of you really up close to the worm. Gwen especially, you wake up with a sore back and having been jostled around quite a bit. The rest of the party probably are welcome to see a nice sunrise, except for Zaunder and his drow friends, pulling you back to the temple now, who... don't love the sun nearly as much as anybody else does. The temple, now that you can see it well lit, other than the fact that, all the bloodshed and craziness inside, it's a gorgeous building. It really has been upkept very well. These beautiful marble columns on the outside flock a beautiful sun crest across the front of it. The stained glass windows that you had repaired are now shimmering, lots of cascades of colorful lights across the ground through the beautiful sun that crests through them. And outside or inside, depending on where you slept, you all start to come to consciousness, having had a very needed, lovely night's sleep after all that's happened. Anything you want to do in these wee hours of the morning?
Sorry, I'm preparing spells. I forgot to do that.
Yep, that'd be good. Long rest, everybody. On the
long
D&D
rest,
please.
thank God, because
Mhm.
I'm at like 16 hit points.
Yeah, long rest.
Matthias would probably go and do some little prayers, carve some
Okay.
things, and do some prayers.
Who does Matthias pray to?
Who does Matthias pray to?
Who doesn't Matthias pray to?
Well, he prays. Is it Odahai? Is it Odahai? Is that how you say it?
Are you referring to the sort of god of everything?
God of nature, isn't it?
God of nature.
Hang on, let me just have a look. I think it's Odahai. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
to hide.
Lovely. Yeah. Okay. I did not know that about him. That's good to know.
I did say it
all
one
right.
day, I think.
You did.
One
day.
I probably didn't listen like I usually do. So
That sounds like Zach.
sounds like
Yeah,
the DM.
Obadhai. There you go.
Obadiah. Yes. Okay. There we go. Obadiah. Yeah. So
I know.
Matthias is bouncing around in the morning. What else is happening?
I would like to. Where is Sister Elvira?
Sister Elvira is taking care of the kids who have woken up groggy, had huge headaches, feeling very weak, but she's so excited to be feeding them some rations, some food that she found that she had taken with, little bits of fruit, and the kids are all, as positive as they can be, having really basically no idea what happened the past 2 days.
Okay.
I'd probably queue up for some food, actually.
Okay.
Oh, right. I'll reach into my cloak and pull out a little bread.
Oh, no, he's queuing up with the kids.
And I will tear off a little piece, expecting Matthias, and I'll hand the back to Feathers on my hood.
Uh-huh.
Here you go, little fella. And leave it there. I'll look at Matthias. All right, and I'll eat some. I'll eat the bread. Is it good bread? This is the first time humans have eaten this bread.
Every time you smell the bread, you are like, man, doesn't feel like it should be that good. But it tastes wonderful.
Okay.
It's like somehow buttered. You know, it's got that sweet kind of.
I don't like that.
It's a little dry, but
That's worse.
It feels like.
Did you say you don't like that?
That's
I don't like that.
Like warm buttery bread is like the best thing in the world.
Yeah, but
I
no,
like
it
that,
comes
but
from
how did the butter get there?
Yeah,
not when it
where's
comes
it
out of your
coming
pocket.
You know,
from?
that's the real
Does it
mystery of
matter?
the
Animal is this
campaign.
from?
All
What
of
animal?
these cults, all of these giant worms, all of this religious battle, but where did the butter on the bread come from?
Yes.
The people want to know.
I'm gonna use my wish spell when I get it on to find out.
No.
I wish
Unravel the
that
you're
this
secrets
not.
of the bread.
didn't have so much fucking butter on it.
You have to give it to me. I'll eat the bread. See that's good. Yum.
It's the same because there's
Delicious.
no actual butter on it.
I will walk up to Sister Elvira and say, sorry to bother you, sister. I had a thought earlier today, this morning, last night. It's been a long day.
Yes, okay.
As you know, or might not know, I'm Sackville's son, or kin. I have his house now. Technically it's my house. It's my house now.
Well, that's all right. Sure, that's a lot to take in.
Yep. Same thing is though, I don't really want to stay in the Half Mountains right now. And I saw how Beams of Light is. Kind of a small place. It's nice.
We do our best.
But see, that's the thing. I've a vested interest in Beams of Light. I've donated quite a bit of money. Care for the little ones.
Oh, of course, yes, Mr. Jericho. I forgot that you had introduced yourself as that. Everyone else has been calling you a different name, and that's confused the DM a bit.
We broke him, guys.
All right.
We broke him.
That's it's one of my names. The thing is though, if you like, you can stay at the Sackville place. Bring all the kids of Beams of Light there. It's a bit more roomy.
I would say so. Is this a permanent change, or is this just temporary? I would need to know before I move all of our resources.
I don't really see myself going back there. And if I do, I'd probably just help out with Beams of Light. So it's a permanent thing, perhaps.
Ah,
I know it's away from the Half Mountains explicitly, which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing.
it would keep the children from sneaking out to corn mazes, wouldn't it, children? And she gives them all the stern look, and they just kind of look like confused.
I'll give him a finger crossbow. It looks like this, but it's different because I don't know what a gun looks like.
Matthias will look extremely guilty, like he's part of that crew.
You've seen a gun.
Have I? Oh, a gun was
It
held
might
by.
have just made an impression on you. You know?
Oh, right, you're right. I do this, expect to do a hand crossbow, but it's a hand gun.
Oh, I see now. It's a firearm and not a crossbow. That was confusing for a moment, much like your name.
Right, yeah, all that was in character, by the way.
So glad to see that. This is whether you are Finn or Jericho or whatever you are, this is incredibly generous. And if you are willing to offer, of course, Beams of Light would be. We would be as thankful as humanly possible. Lathander's blessings upon you. And she sort of like bows for a second and kneels down and kisses your hand.
That's not. Please don't. That's not necessary. I'm just trying to help. I'll wipe her spit off my hand.
That was a little rude, but
it's a germ thing. It's not a you
Pull
thing.
out the hand sanitizer.
right,
Yeah, it's a
right.
germ.
Of course, adventurers like you who just fought a giant worm and are covered in blood are worried about spit germs.
Constantly, every day of my life,
Yes,
I get
they
covered
are
in
the
spit.
silent killer, as they say.
Right? they are.
Well, Mr. Finn Jericho Sackville's son, I am so
That's my name
thankful,
now.
and yes, I will move the children at once as soon as we get back to town. By the way, will you be accompanying us back to the Half Mounds, or?
Oh yeah, I think we will be.
Fair. Good. All right. That makes life
No!
easier.
No, we're not. I'm only joking. We're not going. No, we're heading to Port Zane at the moment.
Are you trying to see if I was paying attention?
Quite
Yes.
a time to understand your
Fucking
sense of
asshole.
humor, Mister Sir Benefactor. But yes, I do believe that the rain has stopped and it's a lovely day. I don't expect the troubles we had last night. And about this time, you do see the lovely little Julia coming out from one of the back rooms. She seems well rested. She has cleaned off much of her clothing, and she sort of watches this exchange from a distance for a moment.
Mhm.
Children, if you'll please, back of the cart, and I can. Well, I've driven a horse or two in my time, so I'll do my best to get them back, and we'll be out of your hair.
Oh, all right. We're not really in my hair, but safe travels, sister.
Sincerely, thank you. And she gathers the children who are very good behavior right now, and pulls them away. And then she suddenly sees Matthias in the group. You're not coming with us, are you?
I looked at the group. Oh well, no. Unless you want me to.
Was that a question? No, you're coming with us.
Oh.
I mean, Matthias, you could go with them if you wanted to.
I just want to say I do believe you've earned yourself a play date with the children when you would like. Don't make me regret that. And she starts
Fist
to usher
pump.
them outside towards the cart, and they start loading up. Meanwhile, I'm not sure who all is around for this conversation. Seems like probably everybody is except for the drow. And Julia walks up to you, Finn and Matthias, and says, "All right, so this has been quite the night. I do believe I put a few things together. Perhaps you all have as well. Seems that this could have been far worse had the janitor not been capable of dealing with the infection in, well, quite a brutal way, but the only way he knew how.
I really cleaned up the mess he did. Or tried to.
Yes, indeed. I suppose sometimes the heroes of our time are not the ones you expect. He should be commended for his service, and I will see that it's done. But I must take my findings to Don's promise. I suppose that you're not heading in that direction, or are you?
Yeah, we're heading in that direction.
Oh, lovely. Well, we'll just travel
I'm only
together.
joking.
I'll
We're
fucking
going-
kill you.
We're going to Port Zane. A little joke I like doing in the morning. Letting everyone know where I'm going, but opposite direction. Speaking of stepsister, or sister, you're under cloth.
I hope that this experiment will have earned it for me. Yes, I do hope so.
Oh, yeah, you deserve it. Is the whole place clean, like religiously?
I
Or is it-
have done certain rituals during the night, and I do believe that it's under good hands. Of course, when the higher up folks can get to it, it'll look a little better, but I've cleaned up a lot of the mess, and the dog seems to be doing all right now, which is lovely, and I just hope
forgot there was a
Lythander will
dog.
keep
Important
his
part.
eye on this place while I'm gone for a few days.
Yeah, as best we could do. So you bless the whole place. All right, yeah, you seem on top of it. I was just making sure. See you in Dawn's promise, and I'll safe travels, and I'll turn and walk away. I don't want to talk to her anymore. She freaks me out.
She's the worst.
She gives you a look, Matthias, as you walk away, and it's a kinder look than she had been giving you previously. She seems to be much more grateful now that she's gotten some sleep and kind of processed everything.
And after
Oh,
I
she's
gave her
not
that
soaked
book.
to the bone. She's like not a bitch.
Yes, maybe that's the case. The weather has a lot of effect on people's personalities, I suppose. So you make your way outside, leaving the remnants of the temple now mostly purified behind, and you see the taking down some tents and getting everything together are Nakri, Théodore, Nidril, and what do we end up calling her?
Gwynny,
Natalie.
Gwynny, Natalie.
The double NPC.
The
Oh,
one,
but
the
that
two people
rhymes.
that became one.
Gwen and Natalie, the double NPC.
Not to be a pain, but the sunlight it's quite harsh on us. I do hope that we can make our way soon.
Can I actually gather everyone together?
Zaunder
in
pulls on his goggles.
Oh, it's just complaining after complaining with you.
Didn't you give them
Actually, why
goggles to the princess?
don't we
Didn't they
all-
give him those goggles?
You
Yes.
gave them back and all.
No, she let you keep them.
Ah.
The
Yeah.
princess did or whatever.
Regardless, she would have given them back once the night came, so it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll gather next to Gwen.
Why don't we all come over here in the shade of this tree? Come here.
All right.
I'll shuffle over.
You know,
Climb
it's
up
better.
Oh,
on
it's much nicer over here. Oh, good plan.
That's cool.
I hinder
like
the
tree.
friends.
What kind of tree is this? Is this an oak or a birch or? What kind of tree is it?
Oh my god.
Pears.
Theater.
Oh, it's. I'll lick it. Oh, it's a cedar.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw? I'm just-
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. Does it count as food? Because I have the cloak of buttons
Yep,
on.
yep. Advantage on your con save of licking a tree.
All right.
It's
It's a
of butts on you?
it's a 23.
23. Yeah, you start to feel a splinter on your tongue, and you stop very wisely and pull your tongue off before the
You're
splinter
like,
sinks in. Yep.
I won't
You
happen.
should always pull your
Oh,
tongue off
dear.
before the splinter sinks in.
It won't happen again.
Can't wait for this clip.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
Oh,
I don't
right.
know.
Gwen, what do you want to talk about?
Right, so Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, this is actually kind of important. It's for what we're gonna do with you lot, and I kinda gesture to our NPC friends. When we get to Port Zane. I had an idea, but we have to know how you feel about it first.
All right, sure.
I have some connections, shall we say, politically in Port Zane, potentially. And I could maybe get you all set up with help from the city, possibly.
Hmm.
And I wanted to know how y'all felt about going in there, and also what you would like me to say about you. Like who you are. Like I have some ideas, but I don't know if you want people to know you're like a princess and stuff, or if you just want people to think you're normal drow, or what the situation is there. So I just wanted to like
Deal with the complications of dragging along a renegade, rebellious princess and her lover, as well as two potentially evil men. Yes, I do think
Right,
this is
right.
worth a conversation. You know, the drow of our colony, we at least the upper echelons, we do interact with the surface from time to time. In fact, Port Zane is a place where the delegation visits a couple times per year. It's to check in, to make sure
so
that...
do they know you then?
I have been once before, yes. I do not remember the folks. I mostly stay out of the sunlight, and my mother dealt with everything, but it is possible that using my title, as long as no one knows about the escape yet, could help you pull the strings that you are looking to pull.
So you don't know exactly. You don't want people to know that you've escaped.
Yes, I would keep this on the, as they say, down low.
on
difficult.
it's pronounced.
I don't
It's
think
easier
anyone
just to
says
say on the
that.
DL. It's just say on the DL.
It's complicated because we are living in the down low, and I don't know whether we should keep it where we
It
live or...
doesn't really matter. We're gonna keep it right here in this conversation. So, what I was planning on doing was actually talking about how things are kind of in turmoil down there, and how you just all were trying to seek asylum in Port Zane. That was kind of the plan. But if you don't want people to know, that kind of makes it not really that good of a plan.
Well, Miss Gwendolyn, I will tell you now that all I really want is to find a purpose. I feel that, and she sort of looks at the others, to be honest, I have not had a hard day's work in most of my life, and I do not think I would survive out in the wild very much. I will work, I will do an honest job and
What
earn
kind of
my
stuff do
way,
you do?
earned home, or earned housing, as they say, and I do not wish to use my title for freeloading, but I do think that if it helps you get us into the city, it would not be bad. It is complicated, but
It was mostly, honestly, for your protection was what I was hoping for, and maybe for them to help you all get settled. Maybe get a job doing something you could do at night, like
Like dancing.
or bartending or something like that. I don't entirely know.
These are fine ideas.
You know, that's not hard work per se, but you know, you still have to work and clean and cook stuff probably.
You see her sort of stand up with a broad chest for a moment and say, "I am sure I can handle cleaning anything, or making anything, or what is it called? Cooking. I could do this.
Wow. Okay.
Zaunder likes really weird food. I don't know. Maybe it could be
No.
like
I like normal things like mushrooms.
yeah, that's. I mean,
What kind of-
mushrooms are really good. You're
You know,
right,
you could-
but there
you
was
could
also
go-
slime that
kind
you
of
liked that
mushrooms?
one time.
Oh, you know. The
So later his computer as he went to Google things.
Yeah, what's a Google?
Shh, I'm not doing that. Shut up. Oh, you know, like barrel stock and blue stock and fire legion.
Those sound oddly
Not to mention
alphabetical.
Trillimac.
Yes,
Oh
of
my
course.
God.
I have not cooked them myself, but these are delicacies in the
Well,
Drow
I
region.
mean,
and
you maybe could have one or two of those at your place, but you maybe should have some surface food as well. Otherwise, people will be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Would you like some bread, princess? I have a little bit left. It's
Oh,
like
you see
wet
those
at this-
themed restaurants
Oh, do
every
you?
so often. Maybe it could be, food of the underworld. It's kind of a themed thingy.
yes, I think that is called branding. Yes. Perhaps we could do something.
Oh,
to this effect.
don't say that word around Meena. She won't like that.
Why? It's a
Wow.
very normal purpose of marketing. It makes a total ton of sense.
Right, but you do get
All of our trading delegations
I
do
guess
that.
What I
Oh,
believe
all right.
is
I didn't know
I hope
that.
that there is no problem for us, and if there is, pull the strings, and if not, find me a job, and I will do the job. I will. And you can see like behind her, Gwenny Natalie is sort of looking like, like shaking her head, like I don't. There's no.
Oh.
And then
no
when
fucking
Nakri
way.
turns around, she just sort of smiles and nods at her girlfriend.
Well, worst case scenario, you could sleep in the jails. They are quite comfortable. I've been there many times.
Well,
Wait, Matthias, are you from Port Zane?
Yes. Yeah.
So you know your way around then.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good to know. That is good information to have.
I just kind of thought you just pooped into existence. I didn't really think you came from somewhere. Yeah, you know,
I
you just,
assume he
you
came from a hole like most mice.
yeah, you just poop in. You know, you just gotta poop in somewhere. It's a
Stop saying
phrase.
that.
That's probably what happened.
Wait, you guys, when we met Matthias, he was being led in shackles away from
Oh, it's
Port
true.
Zane.
By my best friend, he was a cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
where's he?
He's
he's
dead
dead.
now.
He's definitely
Um,
dead.
Oh goodness!
I can't remember his name.
Neriad, what was his name? I don't remember it either.
Oh, I remember it perfectly.
Right, I also remember it.
His name was I'm not sure. I think you called him Friend Catboy. I'm not sure. I
Cat
honestly
boy,
don't
that's
know. I'm
it. That
sorry.
was the name.
That
Is
checks
it
out.
Catherine? Sounds like Catherine. Is it Catherine?
It could be.
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what his name is. I think we maybe might want to disguise Matthias or something. Maybe we
Why
should
would we
dress
need
him
to
up like a
disguise him?
girl.
He could
Because
just
he was-
say he could
I
just
mean,
say that he's a different mouse folk. I doubt they
I
can tell the
I
difference.
can
They're
trim up
very
his
racist.
little.
Not wrong.
I would be really surprised, to be fair, if they even really noticed.
All right, well then we got to come up with a different name for you.
Oh, what about like Trilby? You seem like a Trilby to me.
What about Tobias, which is basically the same?
Tobias Funk. You could be Tobias Funk, a traveling musician.
Tobias fuck up. We're not gonna get anything.
No.
I think he should be called Saich Tom.
Psych Tom?
I'm
Ah,
ready
yes,
to
this
buy
is
a
a very
speaker.
common name for the drow. They will
Is
not
that
be able
another
to tell.
name of a mushroom?
It's also
actually call you
Matthias
Jerry?
backwards.
Can we call you Jerry? That's what feels like a fitting name.
Oh, I knew a Jerry once. I didn't really like him.
Sounds like a
At this
mouse
point,
name
you
to
do see,
me.
sort of looking up from the horses and wondering what the hell's going on as the cart turns around and the kids sort of wave very frantically goodbye as the everyone else is getting the fuck out of this scene.
Just walking along as who would ever call a mouse Jerry?
Did they get arrested by the improv police? Are they gone now?
It's just
You
like
also
a series
see,
of
They're
claws
like, you
came and
can't
grabbed
handle
them and
this,
pulled it
and they
out.
take it away. It's like taking your toys away.
you also
You have this
see
back and you pay.
Julia nod her hat to you as she pulls up her now recovered horse and locks the doors to the temple. I suppose you'll be on your way soon.
Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, we'll be on our way soon.
Okay.
Why?
Too.
It's just kind of hard for me to leave without you leaving first, is all.
Why?
Why?
You have a horse.
I think she thinks we're gonna desecrate her temple.
I
Oh.
just want to be safe.
It's just the
That's
one
fucking
window.
destroyed. I don't know what you. We fixed the window.
Okay,
first of all.
okay.
Yeah,
You know
it
what?
took me like 3 minutes to fix that window.
You've never heard a nun say "fuck it," but you're pretty sure that's what she said as the horse gallops away and moves down the mountain.
We broke him. I'm so excited. Oh my
There
god.
ever was a doubt.
What was the point of this conversation again? What?
Trying to plan what we're doing when we get to Port Zane.
Yeah, we're trying to. We're gonna figure out a fake name for Matthias.
Oh, right. Well, I vote for that name, Saitama or whatever you called him.
Why
Yeah.
don't you put on? Why don't you put on your funeral clothes so you're not wearing the same clothes?
What? Oh, me.
No, Matthias.
Oh.
He's probably still got them on.
Great.
His armor's just over them.
He's probably still got them on. It's like, oh, that's much better than what I had. I might as well put these on.
Put them over your armor.
Yeah.
So,
Now I think Matthias just strips butt naked in front of everybody.
I mean, it's all
Which is-
furry.
The
we
thing
don't
is,
see
he
anything
probably would.
anyway.
He probably would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not like
Yep.
he wears pants
All right.
anyway.
Zaunder and the princess and those other people, they're all squinting. We should probably get going before the sun gets too high.
Oh, yeah, we
you.
should.
Oh, is it because I'm naked? That's probably why.
All right, let's talk on the road then.
Don't flatter yourself there, little fella. Let's go.
So as you all
How's
gather
that
together
flattering
near
myself?
the little trail that leads back down towards the main highway that you came through, it's all still kind of dried mud at this point, caked from last night, but it's warmed up over the course of the morning. You see over the hill in a sort of very far distance, you're probably about 4 or 5 miles away, but you have a nice vantage point from up here, the outskirts of Port Zane, the walls of the city, and even if you look really hard, you can see a little bit of the coastline that is maybe familiar to some and not to others of you. Excuse me.
There it is. The
No,
city
wait.
we can lay siege upon.
What are we?
Their blood will bathe in the streets.
Can I get a
They will
perception
bake them
check from
alive
anyone
in
who
the heat of
cares?
a thousand
Sorry.
suns.
I'll go for it.
Mine's not very high. Good
Sorry, it
roll. Good roll, me.
My mind was somewhere else. I was just playing a little joke.
12.
Nope, only 7.
How about a 9 from Meena?
Wow, how did I roll a 6 and I got the best score out of everyone?
6, 7, and
Nice.
9. Yeah, I will just say that
Mine's
in
a 12.
addition,
Just so
in
you
addition, a 12 total. In addition to this, you are able to see a lot of traffic kind of heading around the city. It's hard to tell more than that because you, for the first time in the history of Party Foul, rolled like shit. But
In or out?
it's hard to tell with the rolls that you've got. There's just
Good.
there's a lot of traffic.
So I stop everyone outside the city again so we can figure out what the fuck. Right, so what are we just figuring it out as we go here? I feel like that's a terrible idea.
That's how we do everything.
No, all right, but
I thought you had a plan. Wasn't that what
I
we
do-
talked about underneath that cedar tree?
I do have a plan. But
Mm-hmm.
Matthias, what's your name gonna be? What are we calling you? Because we can't call you.
What was it?
It-
Scythe?
I mean, did they
Scythe-
ever actually get his name, or did they, Matthias? Did they ask you what your name was, or did they just throw you in shackles and throw you out of the city?
Oh, they just
they
knew
know
I
you're a
was.
criminal.
Yeah, they just
So
knew
they-
I was.
So-
But they like me.
Oh yeah, they like you a lot. They put you in chains. So a new name for Matthias.
I've still got them here.
I vote Sachratman or whatever Zaunder
Thanks,
said.
Tom.
Call him like Scruffy. Cause he's little.
Yeah, he's a little scruffy boy.
Right, great. That's Matthias's name while we're in
You're
the city.
scruffy.
A decision has been made.
Still
Right.
wearing my
Another
funeral
first in
clothes.
the history of Party Foul.
Oh my god. All
We're
right.
a new
Alright.
party. Those
Scruffy,
mysteries changed us.
Scruffy, as well as the rest of the party and the drow start to make their way back down the mountain and seeing tail ends of this sort of caravan of people. As you get a little bit closer, you do indeed see that the traffic seems to be heading out of the city as you come down the mountain a bit more. It takes you about an hour to get down the actual proper mountain itself, and then you're probably a couple more hours away from the city, but you're starting to see things come into view, and every now and then you are all on foot at this point. You are being passed by a number of caravans of people all on the way out of the city.
Are these people with their belongings and luggage, or is this does this look like merchant caravans heading out? Or
Make a perception check.
all right,
While he's doing that, can I just like walk up to someone? Like,
Sure.
Someone attractive.
Yeah, make an investigation check just to see how good information is going to be.
I got a 13, Dungeon Master. on my
13.
perception.
You would say that these caravans are carrying lots of stuff. It's maybe hard to tell whether they're merchants or whether it's people with their own stuff, but they're not empty. It's no like solo riders or anything like that. You're basically seeing even if it's like a solo horse, the people have lots of bags on the back of it.
Does it seem like an exodus to you guys?
15 is what I rolled.
15. So as one of the caravans comes by, you do see a person has a particularly stubborn mule that they're trying to get carry this particular white caravan with a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, come on, damn it, you! And start pulling it along, and you sort of, it's a like middle-aged gentleman. He seems like fairly nicely dressed, but not overly richly dressed. He has sort of a red vest on, a little goatee, and slick back hair. Human.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm like struggling with the mule. Can I like? I'm sure that we used to deal with this a lot with like moving like carnival shit around. So like I'll like go up to it and kind of like scratch like the back of its ear and see if I can get it to like kind of go on and keep walking.
Sure, make an animal handling check.
Meanwhile, I'll
Never
try
thought I
and,
would make.
not on purpose, take someone's pouch.
Okay. Yep. Make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, 17 on a dice, 25.
25.
10 million gold.
You are able
13.
to get 11 gold pieces from someone in a nearby caravan. You're so small they can barely see you, and they have a lot of other things on their mind. What was your total, Gwen?
13.
13. Yeah, as you get close to the ox, he sort of like sees you for a second and hesitates, and then
Ox
kind of
and
sees.
a mule. Nice.
Sorry, the mule. No, thank you. He gets up to the mule. He sort of hesitates for a second, and then
Hybrid
and it
creature,
lets you get
mule
closer
ox.
to it. You give a little scratch behind the ear, and it does it stops for a second, and it starts to clop a little bit with not resisting so much. You do make a little bit of effort in that regard.
Hi there, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. How'd you do that?
Oh, it's an old trick. Do you see that spot right here behind the left ear?
Yeah. I see it.
You just gotta scratch it right in just the right way. It'll get them going.
At least something's going right. All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Matthias
thing
is
about
checking
mules
behind
is
his
that-
ear.
If you think you're stubborn, you should meet a mule. The more you try, the more they'll stay. What is everyone doing leaving the city?
Getting the hell out, of course. The city's basically a big trap of nothing right now.
Why's that?
All the fucking whirlpool's been up for almost a month. Can't get anything in and out, so by land's the only choice you got. And I'm tired of dealing with it. I can't trust any of the people get anything done, so I'm gonna try somewhere else out. Maybe the Western Outpost or something.
Sure, Western Outpost is a good place to go. I got some friends up there. Is it just like fucking with trade? Is that the sort of thing
Yeah,
y'all are dealing with?
and-
All right.
Just had tons and tons of fishermen coming in and out, and of course some kind of exotic goods from other continents. And it's hard to be a salesman of spices when no one's got any spices to sell you.
Sure. And all the people who were there are probably stuck there, right?
Yeah, no one's got no money to buy any of your stuff anyway, so get in or get out. That's all I can know.
Sure. Thank you. Good luck with your mule.
Nice. Nods at you and starts to move a little bit faster along the road with all the other kind of caravans and stuff around. And you would notice at this point, being pretty up close to it, that you are the only people heading towards the city. Almost every other person is heading away. It's not like a giant, massive, huge exodus, but it is quite a number of people that
Giant,
are
massive, huge.
giant, massive, huge exodus. It is a number of people that are leaving, and like I said, almost all of these seem to have bags and backpacks and whole wagons and families. Sometimes you see moving along and away.
Wow, looks like we got the fast passes now.
Right. So it seems that that the world that's gonna be a hard word to say. Whirlpool is
The whirlpool.
the whirlpool.
And a reminder for any new audience members or anyone who doesn't know, the party did find out quite a while ago that the earthquake seems to have caused some kind of whirlpool to emerge right outside the docks of Port Zane, which makes almost any seafaring travel impossible to do.
Matthias has tried to tell us about 15 times.
He
but we
has.
always
Yeah,
ignore it.
yeah, he's tried to
Yeah.
to make
Who?
some indications of that. And
We
one of
didn't
the
know that it would still be going. It's been a fucking month, so you know.
It's got quite the endurance.
Nice. So yeah, I just
Water,
let
chill.
everyone know what the fuck is happening because I don't want to say that word again. And
Not sponsored.
and we keep going. Also, I think that first thing we should do is get settled in an inn. Seems that like people don't have a lot of money to spend here, so things might be a little bit cheaper. Things also might be more expensive because no one's actually doing stuff. So we'll see how that, affects.
We can rob a few people.
I mean, we
We'll
could.
slit their throats and leave them blood dry.
Finn, are you in a weird
Well,
mood today?
Sorry, I'm just
Why would
playing.
we want to slit their throats?
I'm just playing some jokes. I'm just testing some views, some feelers out.
It's real weird.
Oh.
It's not like you.
All right, I'll tone it back a little bit.
So at this point, you make your way around.
I get like more than a sentence out today. So
Yeah. At this point, you sort of make your way around the exodus of people, and you see that the actual city on the horizon. It takes, again, a couple more hours to get close to it, but there it is, right in front of you, Port Zane.
Well, finally.
Oh my god, this map is beautiful. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Definitely
city.
a
Holy-
hairy creation.
But
Oh my god.
Curious.
Now,
oh,
there
look
are
at
some-
this world.
Is
Are we that little,
really
like, eyeball? Are
big,
we
you
thinking little camera?
guys.
Oh, I've heard that
You
before. We'll
know,
never have to leave.
The closer we
Yeah.
get to this
How do you
city,
think?
the more uncomfortable I become.
Yeah, probably Zaunder is actually like,
It is pretty big. I mean, obviously, Dawn's Promise is much larger than this, and Finnell, Finnell's a little smaller, probably actually, but they're comparable in size. Those of you that have spent some time there would imagine it's over 10,000 people. You probably would expect it somewhere between 10 to 20,000, depending on the time of year. And if you've been there before as well, you know that it's a very diverse population, considering this is the major port of the entire continent. This is where most of the intercontinental travel would originate, if it happens. Maybe more to learn there at some point. This is the way that a lot of goods are sent back and forth between Finnell and this side of the continent. So you have the northeast and this is the southwest, and so they would actually take a boat as opposed to going across land for a lot of those shipments as well. But of course, all of that is, from what you've heard, stalled because of this whirlpool.
Nice. I don't mean to pop out of my character. Did you make a handout of the world map?
I did.
I don't see it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't think I've shared it yet. There it is. Show to players.
Hey.
Awesome.
Port Zane. That's not the world map, but
yeah, that's
yay.
Port Zane. But
Oh,
thank you.
of the world map. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
It's
If you
nice
haven't-
to have both, honestly.
It is really. If you haven't, that's fine. I was just
I think I
curious.
can do it pretty quickly as you guys do some
I was
in-character
looking
bullshit.
for it. Hey guys,
Sounds like us.
what kind of trees do you think they have here?
Probably
think I'm
more-
more-
There's
Where's
lots
Zaunder?
of trees here. Why?
I just
They
wonder.
look carnivorous to me. So pine, perhaps, something like that.
You said carnivorous. Matthias, stay
Oh,
away
no,
from the
no,
trees.
no. Well, carnivorous.
You can't say
he means
that
trees
word.
with cones.
Oh, you mean
Conies.
pine cone trees?
I've never been eaten by a tree.
Oh, not yet. Everyone says that at least
you just
once.
haven't met the right tree.
Well,
Well, all right. So I don't know what
How many
the
trees
fuck
have you
is going
met?
on here today. But why don't we just find a place to get settled and then we can figure out exactly what the game plan is from there, from an in world.
Oh, there it
Sorry, the only one I could find is the one that has the giant crack on it, so I
Nice.
apologize. I'll get you a
Great.
clean one at some point.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
made
Um,
that.
Yeah.
So,
fa-
so
fa-
just
fa-
some. Sorry, just to backtrack a second. You said they normally transfer goods from Port Zane to Finnell,
Yes,
and
One
they go around the island.
they do. That is the most common route that's taken there. You can also go all the way around to Finnell and then take the Fizzle Canal into Dawn's Promise, and so there's a lot of things that can be shipped that way. So anything that would not last as long, because it would take a lot longer across the land, they can do it in basically a day to get you to Fennel that way. And there's also some places at the Pearl Coast and the Beaumark Isle that might have stops along the way as well. So this
Is
is
there
all.
anywhere around Mount Fury?
No, there is no potential docking spots near Mount Fury.
Nice.
Do they
Definitely pirates.
do they go northbound or southbound around, or would I know? I'm just curious about.
You mean,
their-
do they go like
they go-
southbound? Yeah, they use the
southern coast?
the southern coast and then the eastern coast. Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to Party Foul, where we only ever talk about the ship trading routes.
Geology of our
I'm
map, guys,
curious.
good shit.
Oh, it's nice. I don't care. Like, are we where the camera is on the map? Like, where that
Basically,
gate and
yes.
that
You,
road
the
is?
the
Okay.
the only main land gate that comes in is right here. So you would be coming in from that particular road. You do see around you at this point there is a number of settlements around the outside of the city itself. You would know that this is called the Skirt Hem if you've been around the area before. So it's sort of where the Fertile Skirt and the Port Zane actually meets. They call it the Skirt Hem.
That's apropos.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What was the plan again?
Let's just get
What's the
into
plan
this-
again, Gwendolyn?
We're
Us
just gonna-
Flanagans?
What is the plan?
Up
again?
to some
Flanagan?
shenanigans still? This plan again? Go over the plan again. Sorry.
You know,
Please
you know
stop.
What, Finny? I'm glad to be in a fucking city again. I'll tell you what. These small towns, I just can't deal with them. We're just gonna get into town. Let's find an inn that's in a middle of the road type of place. Not nice, but not sketchy either. Because we don't want people trying to come up to our friends here, and pulling some shite. And then we'll go from there. I'd say on like a tier of like 1 to 5, 1 being the worst, 5 being the best. Let's get like a 2
You
and
want
a
like a
half.
4? Oh,
No.
yeah, that's fine too.
More on the the cheap
I
side
know.
of things.
I know. I'm just pulling your leg.
All
All
right,
right.
great. Let's go to the gate, please. Let's get in the city.
Yeah.
So as you make your way towards the actual gate itself, there are some Holy Army guards on the outside, but they seem fairly lackadaisical. It's not like they have a lot of policing to do, especially when what they're mostly seeing is an exodus. But they do sort of eye you as you start to march toward the gate itself. 2 of them on the either flanking the main gate at the top here.
I'm gonna try and walk in front of Matthias just a little bit, just to kind of hide their visage from the. You said they're holy guards. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, the Holy Army is what they are most commonly referred to. Some call them Dawn's Army, some call them the Lythander's Holy Army. This is just common terms for the main police force / soldiers of the continent.
Holy Army, so the Haas.
Okay.
Great.
If anyone eyes Zaunder, he's just gonna like pull the goggles up and squint at them.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you are getting some
Clint
looks,
Eastwood?
especially this being a giant, well, not giant, but there's 5 drow kind of walking around with you all, and so that's getting some looks. Meena, you're getting some looks as well. Maybe not as many. You're not standing out as much as you thought. There are some Goliaths that you see on occasion, so there's some other tall folks around.
Giantkin?
Haven't seen any other furbogs either. You do see an occasional half-orc. You see lots of halflings and dwarves and humans. Not many elves, but definitely some half-elves. As well as some, other little strange things. You notice a turtle. You see
Am I
air
the only one that's been in a
genasi?
big city?
Possibly. I think Matthias is.
Aside from Matthias, who's been in Port Zane.
Does
Mhm.
I
Fennel
was
count,
originally from a
Again,
city, but-
Fennel is
or is it smaller?
smaller than this. You
right.
would think under 10,000 people, but it's large.
I spent
Okay.
significant
Dawn
time in
Promise.
Dawn's Promise, so it's
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
we
a
also
drow
live in
colony
Dawn's
doesn't
Promise.
count.
Yeah, you've been in Dawn's Promise as well,
Yeah.
Finn, so this doesn't stand out too much.
But it's just I forgot we've been in half mounds for so long. Hearing other races blew my
Exist.
mind.
Yeah.
There's some Ganassi up in this bitch.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Oh,
As you
I'm
get close to
feeling
the
really nervous.
why?
There's a
Meena.
lot of people here.
yeah, but that means that people won't stare at you.
Yeah,
You're not
you
gonna get kicked out.
You kind of fit in.
I don't see any other furbolgs though.
So
Oh, I'm sure they're
Don't worry.
around.
I'll
Even if
kind
they
of
look
lead
at
the
us
group
weird, they
also,
probably
so,
look
like,
at everybody weird, so it doesn't really matter. You can look at them weird too. Be like, you're a weird human. Mm.
Okay,
Yep, that'll work.
I'll practice that.
I'm sure that won't be a problem ever.
noticing as you get closer to the gate that you're sort of mean mugging a bit, Meena. The guard says, Hold up just a moment there, please.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello. He sort of scans around you. He's a human. He's seems a middle-aged, kind of bored. Definitely got a 5 o'clock shadow going on. Brownish hair, kind of matted beneath his helmet.
Could take him.
Most of the folks here are gonna be leaving. Haven't had newcomers in a bit. Mind explaining your business?
Honestly, just wanted to come visit the city. None of us have ever been before.
You know what's going on, right?
I mean, we know there's a whirlpool because we talked to some people on the way in. But like, aside from that, like, the city's fine, is it not?
You have to have jobs available, correct? I mean, everybody's leaving.
That's
Well,
true.
if you're lucky enough to find jobs, I suppose, but y'all just keep to yourselves, okay?
Always.
Well, if we're supposed to keep to ourselves, how are we supposed to get a job?
I don't need any logic here. I'm just trying to keep the peace.
We'll be
Are there any
fine.
job openings for taking slaves?
Whoa!
All right, so now I have
He's
questions.
just, no, he's just stroking his
I am.
you know,
Different
style,
cultures.
his style of comedy is a little bit
and he's
weird.
catching a little bit more of the drow around. You know the diplomatic meeting doesn't happen for another couple weeks, don't you?
We're aware.
Sort of looks over at Zaunder and the rest of the drow around.
Like we said, we're just trying to get into the city and visit. That's all.
The
AKA,
diplomatic meeting. Tell me more about this, he says, stroking his beardless face.
while this is happening, Gwen, make a persuasion check.
Twirls his hair.
Yeah.
Am I telling the truth? What's me?
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep a persuasion for now.
Okay.
Zaunder, yeah, he sort of looks at you and says, well, yeah, we don't have a ton of your kind around. No offense, not trying to be like that. I'm just saying, if you're here for that particular diplomatic session, you're early. I don't know much about your politics. I just know that a couple times a year, folks like you come in and we have a meeting. That's all I know. McCree just like nudges you in the back and says, "It's fine. We'll talk about it later."
I need to learn to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. I rolled an 11.
11. He sort of. What's your name?
Mine?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't tell, like, actually. It was
I'm
more of
looking
a
at-
question to
yeah,
you, the DM,
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
than it was.
He seems you're sort of being the face right now, so he is. Can I-
My name's Penelope. Penelope Conroy. It's nice to meet you.
Penelope Conroy. All right.
It's a
Penelope.
beautiful name.
Oh, I gotta write this down. I'm gonna
All
forget.
you folks are gonna have an eye on you when you're in there. Don't you worry about that. And he sort of steps aside for a second, lets you go through the reddish rusted arch that goes through the stone and wooden inlays of the actual city itself. And you find yourself for the first time in the perimeter of Port Zane.
Thank you,
What
Sir
do you want to
Guard.
do?
If we have any trouble, Guard, you will definitely help us, right? If you're going to watch over us.
I would rather you not have trouble. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
Right,
me
I
too.
get it.
Me too.
Let's go, everybody.
What's a
Thank you
nice
Nice to
so
see
much.
you later.
I'm going to keep an eye on you, too.
Zaunder! And I just fucking, like, yank him and shove him into the thing.
Zaunder, she said. I'll remember that name too.
Well, this is the big city. Meena, typically when you go to the big city, you're supposed to go to like a theater and try out for a major role, spend all your money working there, and maybe work at a bar at the same time. Just like,
Or
just to
maybe
be,
it's
like,
usually,
wage-
you know, just to make ends meet.
Are we all supposed to choose different names too? Because Gwendolyn said that her name was Penelope, and I'm really confused about that because
Right,
I
I'll
thought
explain,
that
I'll explain everything
I
once
don't
we get
under-
somewhere that's not surrounded by people.
Hi.
We're going to trick. We're going to
Are-
trick them,
we're-
Meena. It's
it
our
was hard
trick
enough to
trick.
choose one name. I have to choose another one now.
I have
Yeah, we're
so
gonna-
many I can give
It's
you.
like a game, Meena. We
You
make
would
a cool name.
give me
and
a name?
Keep it.
Yep, I can give you like 3 if you want.
Oh wow.
But we gotta get somewhere first, alright?
Okay, we should probably go to like an inn or somewhere that has alcohol.
Yep, oh, right,
Really?
uh-huh.
Nice.
So, oi, Scruffy, come here.
Who are you talking to?
Matthias, remember we
nice.
chose a new name for him.
Oh yeah, that's
See?
me. Yeah.
Everybody has new names today.
Scruffy McSmarty Pants. My name is.
Scruffy McSparty
Perfect.
Pants. Is that? Hold on, I'm gonna forget that.
I'm just gonna call him Scruffy because that's easier. Matthias.
Yes.
I whisper. I'm like whispering to him. I'm like, Matthias, where do we go in this town for like in? Where'd you stay? Where? You're the one that knows the city.
Oh, I've never stayed in an inn. I've stayed on many of the streets here and the jails. I've never stayed in an inn.
Oh, what's the nicest street?
No, actually, what's like the street that you didn't get kicked on, but like also people didn't like
But
care to
like
help you
people
out at
littered
all.
on it, you know.
Yeah.
Like a street where like trash cans were dumped over, but also got cleaned regularly.
Right.
Oh, so like a nice area.
Yes, where no one was stabbed, preferably.
Right.
Right, and if it was an accidental one.
But like the streets are still dirty.
Like that. What happened to that child?
Yeah, but like the names, but like the
Accident.
addresses of the houses are like on the curb as well, but also kind of scraped off, so it's really hard to see. So you have to squint if you're delivering stuff.
Great. I like how we're just beating the shit out of this horse.
So Matthias, you've spent
no dead
most of
horses.
your time in an area called Hooverville, which is
Ooh.
in
my god.
the
you did
northern
it.
part of the
You
of the
goddamn.
city
No.
itself. So
I'd like to thank you, Herbert Hoover.
So Hooverville, I will bring this to the map layer, is the northwestern sort of area of the city that has a lot more of a shanty town kind of vibe. It would be where most of the poorer people, laborers, especially people that are really kind of banding together without much hope, that's where they would be. And that's the area with which you're most familiar, but it is not particularly nice.
I'll take them there.
All right. So following the silent Matthias, who seems to know what's going on, you go down a particular little...
I'm keeping an eye out also for if anyone's trying to pickpocket us.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check just to kind of keep that under wraps.
It might be me trying to pickpocket.
Yeah, I fucking like anytime. I feel like I've just gotten used to any time Matthias's little mage hand starts to come like towards me, I just like smack him on the back of the head.
Mhm.
Oh,
So,
you've actually remembered my mage.
Zach,
hand.
I'll let this resolve real quick. I have a question.
I'm like the only person probably. 24.
24. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So Matthias, you take them a little bit southward in the city, and then you make a right, and you start to head towards the area you know as Hooverville. You do have to kind of go through a really old, shitty, like, fenced-in area to get through it right around here. And I'll use the camera icon to sort of indicate where the party is. The party is now found its way, and in the moment that you kind of pass through this shoddy little fenced-in gate, you do see the outcroppings of all sorts of shacks and tents, and you see people on the street kind of slummed out and hungry and sitting down, feeling dejected. Very dirty area. Looks pretty much like the slums.
So as we were walking through, what do these buildings look like in terms of structural integrity? I know that the earthquake affected a lot. Has it looked like it's hit this Port Zane
Pretty
physically
far out for
on the
the
land?
earthquake. But...
Yeah, the earthquake, funny enough, it doesn't seem to have affected a lot of the topography that you can tell. Obviously, you know that the whirlpool now I can't say it, whirlpool did affect the area right at the same time of the earthquake, but you don't see any like particular structural issues in this way, no.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so
Matthias, we
Was
we
this a
said
good
more
place?
like we said more like suburbs. You took us to. There's a whole town like this. It's not like a bad thing. I'm just.
We've
what do I
walked
expect?
past some areas, haven't we?
as you were walking
fine, this is
through, you
fine.
did see some nicer kind of residential areas. They have actual structural like houses built. You passed a particularly like right near the gate that you went through is a taller building made of stone. It seems to be stacked up fairly high. That one catches your eye. You also are heading a little bit uphill, and as you pass through the gate and sort of get to this area, you do see a small little lake over to the left, a larger building in front of you, and then up the highest point on the hill is what looks like a large Colosseum-esque building.
Cool. We'll never go there.
Yep.
So
I want to go to fighting pits. Please.
Matthias, did you spend all your life here in this place? You called it Haverville? What was it called?
It's called Hooverville.
Hooverville. Oh, okay. You spent all your life here,
Oh yeah, a bit here and there.
like here and then over there?
Well, a lot of times in the jails or on the streets, yes.
Oh, All right. I'm just curious because I see there's a house right there where someone's front porch is on that other person's second floor. So I'm just
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a charm. Definitely got a charm. Definitely got a charm. Definitely
Could you
charm.
please spare some
Oh.
change, please?
No, we can't.
Oh, of course I can. Yeah, I'll just
could spare
I'll
something.
I'll give him a gold piece.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, and he sort of runs back away from you very quickly.
Oh, spry little
Older
fellow.
gentleman.
See, that skeleton just came out of the alley.
I take it he took my money.
A couple minutes later, as you're sort of looking around, he comes back with 2 other people. Please, could you spare us some change, please?
Why you don't fucking feed the little gremlins?
please.
Come on.
We already.
Oh, of course I
gave you
can.
some change,
How many are there?
didn't
3 of them.
We.
Matthias.
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
I'll give him a gold piece each.
Oh, thank you, please.
Go, go away.
That's
Shoot,
all right.
shoot.
Please, thank you. Nakri says, this is going to get to be a problem if I know this.
Oh, I said you don't fucking give him money. Come
Maybe
on.
we can have like a party of homeless people.
No, you don't want a party of homeless people because they're all fucking like malnourished.
I don't know why they just don't flee to the woods and take care of themselves.
Because
Should I start shooting?
Lazy, really.
God.
Not all of them are like you, Neriad. Privileged white man. Matthias, where is the nearest inn?
That way. Is there an inn in this shithole? Or is there
There's
an inn?
not there's no inn in this particular impoverished area. No.
God damn it.
I'll take him to a
Alright.
place where there is an inn.
Yeah, go ahead and make a history check
Does
just for
he know?
funsies, because yeah.
Does he even? Does he even know?
Matthias been in this
Has
city.
he ever been to a
My,
inn?
my history is actually good. I've got +4 and I rolled a 13, so 17.
Okay, 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you do remember, though you have never actually stayed there.
Got a
that
memory like an elephant.
there's a place everyone said if you could get a little extra coin, maybe you could get a cheap meal at the sawmill, and that particular inn happens to be right around this part of the map here.
Oh, I'll take him down that way.
All right, so you go back basically the way that you came, passing
Jesus
through a
Christ.
bunch.
We're walking
and
so
I'll go-
far.
I'm going
Nicer
to rob
area.
someone on the way.
Approximately.
The people
how-
around you have no money whatsoever. You can certainly try,
Oh, okay,
but
yeah, I won't then.
you're yeah. The only people that seem to be in this area are the people that have to be in that area.
Approximately how, like, what is the distance of these squares?
Oh wait, it's. I haven't done a ton of math on what it should actually be. I would say the city itself is at least a couple square miles.
Okay.
So these particular trips back and forth are taking a number of minutes. It's not
So
like
it's probably took us like a half an hour to get there, and like an hour to get down because we had to come back and then down.
yeah, 20, maybe a little like half of that, like a 15-minute
Okay.
there, 30-minute kind of thing. Yeah, a little bit less.
Okay,
than that.
so it's smaller than
Yeah,
that. Okay.
yeah. So you are now walking back in the area, and you see again these structures in this area. Most of them have these interesting little blue roofs. Something else that you're noticing is that the people that are around, there's a lot of very particular makeup that they have. It seems to be some sort of style of this particular city. And
What
if
does
you've
it
been
look
here
like?
before, you kind of know it as well. But there's a lot of blue shadow underneath the eyes. That's just a very common thing that you see, both the men and the women, and any other sort of persons or creatures would have.
Be some kind of religious iconography.
There's like a lot of black eyes around here.
Not that you're aware of. It's not particularly. It just seems to be a kind of fad.
Do I know what it is? I probably wouldn't if I've spent my life on the streets.
Mm.
Should
Just
we
some
do
weird
that to
fashion
fit in?
shit.
It doesn't. It's like so common, Matthias. You didn't even notice it. You didn't, the idea that this is around you. It's not something that jumps out to you because it's just
a
something
normal
that's
thing.
been a fad for this particular area for a while.
Okay.
It's very strange.
Everyone
What
looks
is-
pleasant. They have things to do. Some of them are packing things away, and you see them starting to move out. A lot of the houses are being locked or boarded up as you move by, and after the next few minutes, you do find your way toward the sawmill.
Oh. How's this look? How's this place look?
This looks much nicer. It is
Okay.
right on the edge of a small little man-made stream that's been carved for the middle of the city, some sort of aqueduct maybe that's beneath all of you. It's not connected to the major waterways around, but it does have a nice overlook and a big back porch with a bunch of tables, so people seem to like kind of hang out back there and get a nice view of a little stream and the rest of the city while eating. And the door is open. It's sort of like got saloon doors as you would walk in. And are you just going in? What's the plan?
Yeah,
How-
I'm walking.
I
What were you gonna say, Mandy?
How tall are the ceilings?
Plenty tall, 10 to 11 feet.
Sweet.
Yeah, like a story. Yeah, this is built for mostly humans, but certainly taller folks don't have a big problem with most areas, from what you can tell from the architecture, except maybe in the shanty town area there.
Gwen, you said the drow are staying with us here, or are they going straight somewhere else?
We're gonna. I want to have a place where let's just put everyone in a room.
Everyone, like including the drow.
Correct.
All right.
And if we need more rooms later, we can get more rooms later. I just want to kind of figure out a plan. If we need 2 rooms, so we can kind of shove them off to the side while we all talk, that's fine. Just like...
Zaunder's right there, Gwendolyn. You don't have to talk about him like he's not there.
Zaunder,
Thank you.
First of all, they're all right here, and I don't give a shit. Second of all, Zaunder is included in the us part, not the drow part. Come on now, Meena.
Yeah, it's us versus them.
Yeah, fuck them.
What?
I'm just kidding. This is a joke. Another joke.
I think it's a phase. He's like turning evil slowly.
You burst through the saloon doors, which swing open, and sort of laying on the counter, very bored with a rag in her hand, just sort of like staring off in the distance, is a young female dwarf who sort of perks up for a second.
Wake up!
Is she hot? Zach, answer the question.
Sorry, lass. She's got short white hair and large hazel eyes. Her ears are fairly big for a dwarf, and she's wearing a sort of very classic, tight-fitting barmaid's outfit. So yeah, she dummy thick.
Nice.
And
that sexy wench, though. Amazing.
Yeah, she has a little feather in this small little cap that she wears, which is a funny little accoutrement for her to have.
Blue eyes.
No, they're hazel eyes. Oh,
No,
yes, underneath her eyes are the little blue things that you see as well. Yep. Oh, darlings, come on in. That's real nice for y'all to come in. We ain't had somebody in a few days now. Welcome. Come on in. What can I get you?
Hi there, love. How you doing?
Oh, well, I seen better days, but I'm doing my best to stay positive. How are you?
Oh, doing all right. I've been on the road a little bit. I'm a little tired.
Well, I'll get you a place to rest your head for a bit if you'd like.
That would be wonderful. How much do you charge for a room?
She thinks for a second and looks at you all over for just a moment. Well, I could do, boy, there's a lot of you. The whole place is basically empty, though, so, I can give you 10 rooms, and I'll give you a nice rate of 5 silver a night, or, if you only want half the rooms, then I gotta do a little bit more money.
Hypothetically.
Insight check. What? Is she like upselling me on this place? I look around. Is it like okay looking?
Yeah, it's fine. It is a perfectly, 3.2
stars.
Yeah, 3.2 stars out of 5 stars kind of establishment from the Yelp review that you've seen.
Okay. Is she upselling me? I would know. I've been in cities.
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
I have to see if I have a Foursquare app I can check.
I have the most to insight. That's a 23.
King of the block.
23. You actually don't think that she's upselling you, but she is hoping that you'll buy more than you need.
Sure. How many people to a room?
Hypothetically as well, what would it cost to purchase the entire inn? Like forever, permanently?
Her mouth
Just
sort of
question.
drops for a second. Lord, I don't...
Excuse me?
Who are you?
Train's a little weird here. That doesn't matter. Answer the question.
It is just a hypothetical situation. I'm not trying to buy it from you.
He hasn't chosen his city name yet. I don't know if he can give you a name.
Well, I would be... I'd be amiss not to sell it for 2,000 gold pieces.
Right.
Okay.
That's fairly reasonable. All right. We will take, let's say, we'll just do 2 rooms for now. We might get more later. Right now, we just need a place to rest our stuff.
Can I have my own room? I promise I'll be good.
Matthias, are you going to
Oh, I don't know if you can handle it, little fella. Last time you did, you got peanut butter everywhere.
Did I?
What?
You're probably not even lying. That actually probably occurred.
I'm like,
like at some point.
I'll look at it feeling like, did I?
Are you sure you only need the 2 rooms? Because I do have more. You can spread out. Be nice and...
No, we might get more later. Depending on how some things go today. Got to figure some stuff out.
Well, that was the group rate, so it'll be 8 silver for the 2 rooms each.
Sure, that's fine. I give her 2 gold.
Oh well, I do appreciate your hospitality. There we are. Comes with some free grub if you're hungry.
Oh,
Does
I
it
couldn't
come with
eat
wine?
grubs.
Does it come with actual food, not grubs?
I don't include alcohol in the purchases, but I do have plenty for sale.
I've had to
No, I
eat
don't have any
worms and
money.
stuff before, and they're not very nice. But if you could have some cheese and bread, that would be nice.
Oh,
Don't give him any peanut butter.
she sort of looks at you for a second, Matthias, right. I'll just whip up something in the back.
What was that? What was that?
And she goes to the back and starts whipping up some stuff as you can spread out in this entire place. If you want to get on the porch and see the lovely view of the city from the outside, there's nobody else in this place right now.
There's no one like at all.
There's no one at all. At
I
least
go
from what you
look
can tell
because
right
I
now.
want to kind of get a lay of the land a little bit.
I'm just hoping none of us like go to sleep and wake up with the blue things under our eyes. It's gonna bother me.
So you go out to the front porch, Gwen, and you have a nice, lovely view of this man-made canal that's in the middle of the city, as well as seeing people. Mostly the people that are out and about are packing. They're moving a lot of things away. You do see a few little holy army guards kind of patrolling every now and then, sort of bored and not sure what to do. You would estimate that the city, if it happens to be 14,000 people on a typical day, it's down to like 3,000. It is pretty darn barren already. You would think that this particular exodus today has been pretty crazy, and maybe it's been happening a bit over the course of the last month.
Okay. Can I kind of get a lay of the land in terms of like where looks wealthier and where is kind of
There's a lot of sort of
the slummier
fences that go around the city that are a little hard to see from where you are. You would imagine that you're in a fairly middle class area, maybe lower middle class area, and across the actual across the actual canal here, it's a little nicer. It seems like maybe on that side of the canal, for whatever reason, things go from like lower middle class to being middle class in that area as well.
Okay.
You can see the stuff that goes uphill, which is sort of interesting. You don't know a lot of cities. A lot of times the wealthy people live at the higher
top.
higher elevations. In this city, it seems inverted, that the people that get lower and closer to the sea level tend to have nicer homes and seem to be a lot more wealthy, whereas the ones up tend to, it gets shantier and worse as you look up the hill that cascades across the northwestern side of the city.
Can I see at all the like what looks like any kind of official building or like temples or like where trade would be happening, like kind of like the business district essentially?
You actually walked past a merchant market type of area. I should have mentioned that as you went by. It was pretty close to where this inn is, the colorful section of the map. I'm looking at my original image. Yeah, that particular section here is more of a mercantile area. You do see the top of a building that peaks over the actual fence posts and guardrails that are separating certain parts of the cities, and that does look like a capital-esque dome that looks more government or official across the way.
Alrighty, Roo.
I didn't go out to look with Gwen. Who stayed in the inn?
Meena stayed in.
Okay, Meena is in. Meena.
Probably inside as well. Yep.
Okay. Zaunder, or not Zaunder. I'm sorry. Neriad. Why did you ask about buying the inn?
Well, listen, if we can set these fine drow folks up with some sort of inn, then our problems are solved, and we can just leave them to be.
Oh, all right. It's just
But
curious.
I didn't really want to purchase it, but it lets us know how much we need if we were going to do something like that.
Oh no, you're right. It's just curious. I've been thinking about doing something like that, so I might buy this inn.
Well,
Hmm,
You have
I did
that
forget
much
you're very
gold?
rich now. That's right.
I do have quite a sum of money now.
Can
Now-
I have a little bit? I don't really have very much money anymore. I
can't
didn't really
believe
realize that you
Gwen.
needed money for stuff.
Oh, I could give you some money.
Oh, thanks, Matthias.
That
I
guard
don't mean
gave
to
me some
brag.
earlier.
I don't mean to brag, but I've got 5 gold on me now, so I'm packing.
I spent the last of my money on the wine back in the Half Mounds. I forgot
did
that
you-
like you needed money for stuff. We don't really
Sorry.
use money in the Elderbog.
Sorry, Meena, did you just ask me for booze money?
No, I need money for other things too.
Well, name them, and I'll get them for you. Yeah, by the market.
Well, I need a mortar and pestle. Well, I already have one inside of my herbalism kit, but I might want another one just in case I break it.
Oh yeah, because you want to herbalism twice as fast.
You're like
I only
double
have 2
fisting.
hands, though.
Like this, really quickly.
Yeah, you go
Do
like
both
this.
at once.
Sometimes you want to jab it up and down.
Alternate a little bit.
Or
Yep.
if they're on shelves, just go that way.
You can like
Listen.
go up and down really quick, like smash, 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 smash.
Finnegan, you were talking
She wants
before
to
about-
use a mortal pestle, not milking her.
Sorry, what's up, Zaunder?
You were talking before about getting involved in theater in a city. Is it also a place that one could hypothetically launch a music career?
Oh, most definitely. I've heard several people try and fail. It's about a 1 in a million chance, but if you do, oh, you live the high life the entire time. Sometimes you get your like hands put in like these rocks on the ground in Dunn's
That
Prom.
sounds terrible.
No, it's like the handprints, like that's like the shadow, a silhouette.
Do you get your hands back?
Do you
Yeah, of
have
course
to
you get
pay to
them.
I
put your
gotta
hands
make a
inside of the rock?
Fucking
No,
note
it's
on that.
it's more of just like a. It doesn't really mean anything. I mean, some people have.
I
them,
love
they
world
don't.
building for Zach.
Oh God! Fucking walk of fame in my
I-
holy city. All right.
I'm thinking
It's probably
of
mostly holy people, and then like the D&D equivalent of Elvis.
Also, a whole-
There you go.
Elf is.
no,
I'm
nobody
thinking of
acknowledged
buying a
that.
lute.
I like how all of us went.
Please, it's Elvis.
So I think at this point, Gwen, you have finished your survey of the land, and you can come back inside and see them all wondering about something about milking Meena, becoming rock stars,
Sure, that sounds
and needing some mortar and pestle.
This party is fucking ridiculous.
right. Sounds on brand for the fucking people in this. All right, let's all go upstairs to our rooms. Come on.
All right. Oh,
Did you find me a job yet?
We will maybe. We'll figure it out. All right.
is that dwarven woman still down here?
Yeah, she's really has nothing else to do. She's almost just finding reasons to eavesdrop. You might even think on some of your conversation here. Yeah.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Oh shit, where did my notes go? My name is Maitra Sando.
Maitra Sando. All right. I was just curious. Are pets all right? I've got my friend Feathers here. I'm just wondering if he's all right just to stay with
Oh,
me.
I did
while
the
I'm
wrong
here.
voice. That's why I was so caught off by forgetting to put the damn thing there. She says, well, I don't mind pets, of course. Just make sure he's domesticated. He's not gonna,
He bites.
Oh no,
he
he
only
doesn't.
pooped a little bit in the last inn that we were in.
Well, that's basically what I was worried about. Can
Oh,
you,
yeah, but I
it was like
cleaned it.
shit everywhere. It was everywhere.
All righty, it'll be fine.
Wait.
I hate
Was that peanut butter
everyone.
or
It's fine. They're gonna be staying with me while I'm here. I'm not gonna leave them. Not again.
That,
Well.
he only does that when he's left alone, so we'll
Well, he
just
gets
make sure to
anxious.
keep an eye on him.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Just making sure. All right.
I promise I don't do that when I left alone. Can I have my own room?
I thought we didn't buy. We didn't get our own room.
No.
I'm happy to let you lease out another room for another 8 silver.
See?
No, I think we're fine.
We already
If you
gave you
want that-
more than 8 silver
If
for
you
the
want that,
2.
Matthias, you're gonna have to pay for it
I reckon
yourself.
that
Come
I
on.
thought that was a tip.
It's fine. Come on, let's go.
you want advice?
Would we be staying or going, or what are we doing?
We're going upstairs. Everybody go the fuck
Ah,
upstairs,
very
or I'm
good, very
going to
good.
start hitting.
I go upstairs.
Walk upstairs.
Nidril sort of looks
sulky
at you
child.
for a second, Zaunder, and says, "You'll never make it." And he keeps walking up the stairs.
That me?
See if fucking. Was that a threat?
No, he's talking about my music career. He thinks I'm,
Oh.
I'm going upstairs, not because she told me to, but because he's going upstairs.
All right, so there are 2 rooms that you've been given 2 keys to. They're right next to each other.
I shove the drow into one room. I'm like, you go in here. The rest of
Which-
us are going in here.
Which room specifically? This was an issue before. Which room are they specifically going into so that I can make a
room
note?
1 and room 2 are the 2
Okay.
rooms this time.
They're in room 2.
Because we're number 1.
Okay.
Correct.
so-
Matthias
so
is
you-
going to try and sneak off
Number one.
into another room.
Oh, sure. Yep.
I grab. Can I? If I notice that, can I just grab him by the scruff and chuck him into a room?
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I think that's probably plays out just about as well as it can because Gwen is basically trying to be the mother right now. Yeah, so absolutely, she grabs Matthias by the scruff as he tries to wander away and chucks him into the other room, number 1.
I was looking where the toilet was.
like herding fucking cats.
On the second floor.
Theodore does say, I'm happy to help in any way, but I am getting a bit bored. I would love a job as well. Just throwing it out there. And he kind of moves into the room.
All right, good for you. go into room 1.
Yep, you go into room 1. Okay.
One of the drow said that
I'm
they were
standing outside the door, tapping my foot until everyone goes in there.
I will go in. It's
so
fine.
so they were saying that like in big cities there's theater and stuff that you can do, and one of the drow said that like they wanted to get a job dancing, so maybe we could like advertise and have all of the drow be dancers.
Meena. Go
Exotic,
inside the fucking
because they're not
room,
from this country.
please.
So they're exotic dancers.
Exotic, yeah.
All right, there's only one bed in this particular room. Each of these rooms do seem to be like a more of a solo kind of room, and you all crowd in. It's a little bit tight. It's not a tiny room, but 6 people plus a duck in a room like this is getting a little tight.
I shout crossbow and then jump on the bed. Because shotguns don't exist.
Yeah, they don't exist
Yes,
yet.
they do. Okay, I'm so
We haven't
done
seen
with
one. We haven't
proving-
seen one.
Sure
I
we
don't know if
have.
they're
It's
common
fine.
enough for that to be a saying, though.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Plus, cars don't exist. So anyway.
Well,
Well, yeah, but carts do,
But it
which
comes
is
from
wagons.
wagon.
Literally
You think they-
shotgun
No, no,
came
no.
from.
That's
yeah,
fair.
shotgun
that
came
was
from
really-
wagons, yeah.
I'm trying to make fun of you, and then I made fun of myself.
is
That's
a-
what happens on Party Foul.
It's a revelation
so,
right there.
Yes, there you are. You're in the room.
History facts with Party Foul. Great.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
So,
this place is pretty nice.
yep, it's great. Everybody's getting new names. That's just what's happening, right? All right.
I've
so
got
everyone-
one and I'm bouncing up and down on the bed.
Okay, he's got Scruffy. I'm Penelope, if anyone asks. I also have a different one. We're gonna talk about that in a second. Neriad, what are we calling you?
I think we should just stick with Neriad. No one really knows who I am anyway.
Okay.
Sounds like a code
Sure.
name anyway.
Neriad's fine. Meena, you wanted a name?
Well, everybody is getting other names, and I thought that that's what you were supposed to do.
I mean, it is. That's what I do when I come to a new city. But why don't we call you Thalia? Do you like that? Does that sound right for you?
I don't like the verbalized H. Could I just be Talia?
What about Daisy?
Sure. Talia works. That's fine. Great.
Bessie.
Okay.
It's a pretty name.
I don't need a new name, do I?
Unless, you know what? If you want to keep it, that's fine. That guard is a little bit up your ass. You need to learn how to keep your fucking mouth shut around
Yeah,
guards.
he knows what your name is anyway, so.
I'm not scared of that guard.
Yeah,
You
names
should
have
be.
power
They can-
now, so.
You should be, Zaunder. It's not like some little podunk town where you can just shoot a guy and it'll be fine. It's an entire civilization where the people who are here mostly still guards because everyone else has fucking left.
You used your entire name, Zaunder, then no one would ever remember it, and it would be very stealthy.
Yeah, what is it again?
It was
Zaunder.
Hold on.
Zaunder
I actually
might-
remember it. It was Zandurul Kugmaitren Shund Karalindri Dal Drevain.
Great.
What if we just
So
call you
no
like
one's gonna remember
Hold
that.
on. Can
Now
I
say it again with your eyes closed.
Can I roll to see if I can say that name?
Sure. Yeah.
Zandurul
Make a
Kugmaitren Shund
intelligence
Karalindri Dal
check.
Drevain.
Okay.
Holy shit, he did it.
Okay. Intelligence check is a 16.
16. Yeah, you're getting close. There's a little bit like when you say it aloud and Zaunder, you hear it, you cringe a little because that's not right. That's not quite right, but it's pretty darn close. The only person that's been able to pronounce it other than her was Z, and so yeah.
How did that sound? That work? Is that good?
It's fine. Yes, sure,
Right,
close
great.
enough.
Yeah.
I'll work on it because I have an intention. So, we have 2 plans here, obviously. The one is to just maybe go and try to buy some real estate and then give it to the drow for some reason, and then they'll be fine. But
Freaking easy.
is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, we'll be house flippers.
On this episode of Flip This House. Oh my God.
Foul that house. Anyway,
Oh boy.
party this foul.
So, yeah, that seems like the plan. Get him set up. But I'm also noticing the elephant in the room. You
I
didn't ask
don't
me.
see any
There's
elephants.
an elephant.
I forgot who are
Meena,
with.
can you
Really
turn
glad that we got the improv level right now where we know to pick up on that joke about 6 seconds after it happens. I'm so proud of us.
Mm.
Really proud.
I skipped over it
We are
because
the
it was too
king
easy.
and queens of yes anding.
I didn't want to mention it, so
So,
and here we are.
you didn't really ask me what my fake name was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Jericho Sigurd not work for you?
No, this one I was thinking about Flanagan Finnegan.
Nope.
What
Finny.
about Derek Von Lightning?
Derek?
I like that one. That's an awesome name.
I think
Why don't
I
you
think
just
we're
go
good.
by Derek Von Lightning McFancy Pants? Why don't you
Oh, we
Oh,
could be
well,
brothers.
We could be brothers. We could be twins. All right, I'll be that.
Why don't you say you're adopted brothers? That works, I guess. No, that is not. Wait, hold on.
Oh, actually, what if we're twins, but it turns out one of us wasn't actually a twin, was a half twin, and one of our parents was like a billionaire, and they just died. Wouldn't that be great if that happened? I'm gonna turn towards the window.
I have an idea. You could call yourself Naginif.
That sounds racist.
Are you just turning our names backwards?
Really, really great content right
That's
now.
just how you make a fucking drow name. You pick a name and then you turn it backwards.
I would just be Darren.
God. Zach was worried that Zach was like, I think I have enough prep for this episode, and I think he overprepared because we're not getting out of this fucking room. Great.
Yep.
So I had an idea to go and find the officials of the city and see what's going on and see if we could maybe get something figured out for the drow. However, I don't know if they want that anymore. So, how does everyone feel about that plan? I have all of the things that I could possibly need to do it, but we'd all have to get our story straight, and most of you would have to not talk.
Yeah, most of you would have to not talk.
Finnegan,
Why?
you're one of the people I'm talking about.
Oh. All right. Well, see, I think it's a good plan. I'd also like to talk to the sorry to put this on you. I'd also like to talk to the officials and see about fixing that whirlpool thing.
Well,
Don't speak to my
maybe
brother
that's-
like that either.
Maybe there's a way
Right.
that we could set up some trade thing. Like, hey, we do this thing for you and you do this favor for us and maybe give us a little extra.
If
I
they
think
do
that
it
seems
for
reasonable.
an inn,
What? Sorry?
they could give us an inn as a reward.
An inn for
Why
what?
are you so obsessed with getting an inn?
Yeah.
I
What
just think it would be kind of fun.
Why an inn? Why not like a bar?
So you wanted to leave? So you left society when you were young, completely exiled, hermit, and now you want to be integral to society? Is that
I've never had any kind of
You
any
want
kind
to be
of
the
opportunity
hub
for
where
this sort
all
of
the
thing.
people go.
right? So I think that's a fine idea. We should go talk to them anyways.
All right. Well, fine. Okay, so I start taking off my makeup that I wear literally all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And start putting on like stuff that makes me look really nice and put together. So like I have like this like lavender eyeshadow and I put some of that on, you know, whatever. And
Can I help?
sure, yep. Finn
Hold on,
helps with my makeup because he
Let me
likes
curl your hair. Let me curl your hair. And I'll do your makeup.
Finn, make a performance check with advantage just to see how well you can do up your sister.
I also am trying to put my hair into like this like really like pretty like bun thing. Like with like some like
That's good.
hair hanging down and he said he's curling
That's
it,
bad.
you know, all that fun.
That's a dirty 19.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't matter what number it was going to be, was it?
Finn's expertise with paint is not just for painting his shield, evidently, and you are looking
We're
fancy.
performers. We
Yeah,
do
you're
shit.
looking pretty damn fancy, and everybody else sees Gwen transform a little bit. She's always looked, had a certain grace to her, but now she's really doing it up. And
Yeah, and like I take off the headband and I strip and put on different clothes. And like I don't care. I like
Look away! Look away! Look away!
I'm wearing
Matthias is
underwear
probably
'cause,
trying
like,
to-
I don't change. I have like a corset, I guess. But
Of course that you do.
you all being around each other at the moment, though, you funky. Like y'all don't smell great.
Oh,
Just
bias
like-
funky.
Yeah.
does this sound a prestidigitation? Or is that something
You've
I
seen him
imagined?
cast it before, yeah.
That also doesn't stay.
Yes,
Was it
Zaunder
Matthias
does.
or was it Zaunder?
That's also not a
Zaunder
permanent
does.
thing.
Zaunder has prestidigitation, yes.
Zaunder, can you clean everyone up real quick?
Oh no, actually, I want to go to the
Fine.
bathhouse.
Wouldn't it be better just to take
Oh
a
my,
bath
they have a
or
bathhouse here. That would be
Well, they have
fantastic.
to.
get some water and a towel
We could
and
bathe,
just like
yes.
That's fine.
scrub ourselves?
If
Oh,
we
everyone
want to
but
do it
Gwen.
like
I
normal
literally
people.
just painted a masterpiece on Gwen. It's literally don't even touch it.
This is probably
So
where you
prestidigitation,
turn around.
Probably.
Gwen. Just do some prestidigitation to Gwendolyn.
All
then,
right, I'll
Zaunder.
use prestidigitation to clean Gwen.
At this time, you probably turn around to see Matthias has got his hands with like
Feels weird to do this.
with Gwen's eyeliner and stuff, and he's sitting there putting on his, trying to copy.
A very
There's
pretty
like
mouse.
a lemony fresh.
Go ahead and make a
scent.
performance check, Matthias, just to see how nice you look.
Oh God, six on a dice. Hang on.
I also put on like.
8.
8.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you were looking for a disguise, Matthias. And
look like roadkill.
You may have found one. Now you have taken your fur and put way too much rouge on it.
You
and
look
so
like a
Matthias
raccoon.
He looks like he's blushing. Yeah, he
Like a
looks
red
like he's-
panda.
He's got big red eyes all around that are just like puffy now, and the lipstick seems to be more on his nose, and so he looks sort of clown-like in that regard.
He's serious. He's not like how do I look?
Not great. Oh, I'll admit.
Oh,
No,
perfect.
recognize
All
you.
right.
You look fantastic.
He looks very red. Is
I
that
also-
a normal thing?
I mean, it's fine. It could be like you could be like a red panda thing instead of a mouse. It's fine. Or a red fur deer mouse person. I don't know.
Kind of got away from me there, didn't it?
Thank you.
There you go.
I just
He
have
looks
to
like
point
one
this
of
out.
those trash creatures.
Boba just said that he
What do you
went
mean
from
drow?
rogue to rouge.
Winner.
That's just a joke
Winner.
there, is on there.
That's so good. I have these
joking.
robes that like
Sorry.
so no more black and white. This is the only time you'll probably ever see Gwen in colors. It's like this like pale yellow, like long robes with like long flowy sleeves, and the skirt goes down to about like her knees in the front and kind of cuts away, and it like trails like a little bit of a train in the back. And it has these like purple embroidered inlays in it that are all like kind of like spirally and fancy, but there are some stars and some moons and like a sigil on like the long part of the sleeve that's like this like really ornate crescent moon with like a butterfly in it. And she puts on like some like purple heels, and she looks very, very put together and very fancy. These are very, very nice clothes.
Gwen,
You look beautiful.
I never really asked. Why
She
do you have
looks
all this? Why do you have all these moons on you?
Well, I kind of have like a little bit of a secret identity. As a person, called Hannah Dovey, and the Dovey family loves saloon. So, you know, on top of that, I'm actually gonna. Could you guys give me some like buzz things about her? No, like you know, the things she likes, tenants of.
She likes
of
the
saloon
moon.
And, I don't know.
What, Hannah? Oh,
people-
saloon.
Yeah.
Oh, Meena's probably the best guess for that one. I don't really have that
Meena,
much.
what's saloon about? Tell me.
The
Don't tell me
moonlight?
everything. Just tell me the important stuff.
And transformation and moonlight and I mean they protect my family, so maybe
A lot about protection then and shite like that.
She also loves quiche. I know that was something that I remember from training. She loves quiche.
So, when we have a moment, I want to ask you two things, Zach, or say two things.
Yes.
First of all, let me know when I have a moment alone with Nakri.
Okay.
And second of all, Nia ved lad ir nila rak nux nirdiam gluk runduaz. How's that, Bova?
Okay. I'm glad that we whatever that
Was that
mixture
your
What does
is.
name
that mean?
backwards?
Yes, it was.
It's like that one
Alright,
video of
Matt.
that chick where someone says a
Boom.
word at her and she's like, blah, 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 and it's the word perfectly
We're
backwards.
gonna
Yeah.
test how good that is. I want to edit the video afterwards. I'm gonna reverse it and see how.
That's why Grendy's been quiet for the last half an hour. He's been trying to work that out.
Figure out how to do that. Yeah, pretty nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Boba had to drop some something for that. Okay.
Some biddies for that.
Yeah, some biddies. Well
Nice.
done. Thank you for keeping the lights on with your skills there, Grendy. Yeah, well, if you are not interested in this particular like redressing of Gwen and the makeup stuff, you absolutely could go over to the next room and speak to or ask to see Nakiri alone.
Before he would leave, I wanna catch him and be like, all right, if we're gonna go into this place and we're gonna go talk to these officials and I'm gonna look like this, we need to have a story straight and you all need to follow it. no veering from the plan that's actually important, because we could get arrested literally forever. Like, I don't want to fuck with that. This is a large city, with many guards, and probably a lot of crackdown because they're bored and they have nothing else to fucking do. And they're angry because there's been a fucking whirlpool out there for a month and everyone's leaving.
Yes, the big flush.
Right. So
So what is our thing? I know I'm Derek Von Lightning McSmarty Pants. My brother over here is Scruffy, but like,
Do I look
Why
like a
are we not-
scruffy now? It's
Why-
too much makeup.
you might look like a Scruffette at this point.
Scruffy.
What is why are we all together if we're like?
So,
we're
alright,
brothers.
Sorry, that's
Here, let
not
me introduce
us.
myself. Hello there. I am Hannah Delvey. It's nice to meet you.
Who the fuck are you?
Matthias language.
You,
Oh, sorry. It was just
you
language
sound
I picked off of
different,
the street.
Gwendolyn.
I
You're
will
muted.
I will be Neriad, advisor to the
I think
Delvey
Gwen, your
household.
mic died.
Oh,
Or-
am I?
there it
Hello?
goes. Okay.
No, you're just
Am I
very,
just
you're very
quiet?
quiet. Yeah, you're very quiet.
Sorry, I'll talk louder.
Say it again. Say it again.
great.
It was amazing.
I said, hello there. I'm Hannah Delvey. It's nice to meet you. Let's see. I was thinking that Neriad, you could be my, I'm still slipping into Irish a little bit.
Oh,
That's
I
hard.
could be like an advisor to the Delvey family.
Yes, that would be
Yes.
perfect.
And then I could just be quiet and sit behind you and pretend to whisper things into your ear occasionally.
Exactly. And if anyone asked for your opinion, I actually would trust you to say something that is intelligent, probably.
Oh,
Yes, it was.
okay, I will think about some things to say.
I could
Finnegan,
be your
Meena,
brother.
Matthias, I was actually thinking that you could be my little friend, my little buddy. You're the person that travels around with me.
Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that.
All right.
Doesn't that mean? Oh, I'm not sure. That's fine.
I told you she liked me.
It does
Right.
mean, though, Matthias, that you have to be, quiet. You can't talk.
Okay.
We can play a game, Matthias. You and I will just hang out back here and be like, who can be the quietest the longest?
I could come up with a false identity as well.
Zaunder, you could come up with a different name if you would like, but I was actually thinking that you could be a little bit of a,
The driver,
Slave.
Oh.
I wrote it down. Hold on. What is the word?
the liaison.
The cultural ambassador, to the Drow.
What?
Cultural
Since we
ambassador.
are talking on behalf of them.
I think that's an actual title. I mean, I don't even think he has to fake that one.
Okay. Well,
Something where you could use your your knowledge about Drow society, but by the same token, Zaunder, I don't want you speaking out loudly against people because that will ruin everything.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do my best to be polite if I must.
Oh, I'm a buddy.
I'm not good at doing voices like you are, but
Yeah, do I need a voice as well?
You
I'll
don't
make
have
one.
to do a voice.
I'll make one.
I think it'll be fine, but
I'm gonna roll on
you
my
do have to be
performance.
respectful, which is more important. Do you think you can do that? That is a genuine question.
If you
Aren't
feel
I
like
always
mouthing off
respectful?
to somebody, you can whisper it into my ear, and it'll look like you're giving the
You're
advisor
normally not
some
respectful,
information.
Oh, I knew that. Yes, I can be different than how I usually am.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Meena and Finn, I was hoping that the two of you could be my guards. And, you know, if anyone asks, because you both love Saloon so much, that's why the two of you were chosen to travel with me, is that you are good at protecting me, and also you follow the tenets that my family do.
I'm good at protecting, but I don't know that you really want me to protect you. You don't like me very much, Gwendolyn.
Meena, this is all to figure out a better situation, not only for us, but also for the Drow. And I am very capable of pretending like we would be best friends, if I needed to.
That sounds like lying.
It's almost lying, but it's not entirely. It's more like
Make believe.
avoiding the truth.
Oh,
But
I mean-
you're not outright lying.
I've got a better idea. What if they say that I was sent to protect you, but I don't really like you that much. But I'll protect you anyway because you follow Saloon and I follow Saloon.
Oh yeah, and like all over the course of your journey, like you sort of get a little bit closer, but then like you not really like each other, more of like a mutual respect sort of thing.
Yeah,
honestly,
that's a great idea, Finn.
Honestly, also, you're being paid, so shit. It's so hard to not be Irish. Fuck me.
Good.
Hi-ti-ti-ti-ti.
Oh my god. So, but you don't have to like me to work for me.
Are
You're
you
being
actually
paid.
gonna pay me?
Well,
It'd be a lie if you don't.
I'm going to lean into your ear. And,
As my first advisory task, I'm going to advise that you just say yes right now.
yes, Meena. I will pay you.
Excellent,
Okay.
excellent.
I will protect you.
So how about this for a voice?
Hannah
Hannah
Hannah.
Delvey.
Hannah
Hannah
Delvey, also
Delvey.
Penelope Conroy.
Right, but don't mention Penelope in that room. I'm not Penelope. I'm Hannah.
Hannah. All right. So how about this for my voice? Hey.
I'm gonna need more information. Hey, it wasn't quite enough.
All right. Oh, here you go. Hey.
I have an idea. Why don't neither of you talk? Unless spoken to.
All right. So
I don't
not
think
that
you
one.
need, I do not believe that you need to change your voice at all. But if you want to, that's fine.
Well, it's gonna feel weird if you just change. If you're the one that changed your voice. So what if I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm one of those like people who grew up in like the country and like sort of knows how to talk, but doesn't really know how to speak. So like I'll just be like.
I like that. I
Perfect.
didn't understand
That
any
is-
of it.
That is flawless. Please do that and only that.
Like forever
Right.
or?
No, just for today.
All right, great. So it looks like no one's talking except for two people. This is gonna be a really great 30 minutes. All right, awesome.
No, half of us are talking. I'm trying to make it go fast. I'm sorry. I think it'll take longer if everyone tries to
No, you're
talk.
right. I'm just poking fun.
Can't wait for this.
I'm so worried.
So toward the end of this conversation, Zaunder, you are able to pull Nakri aside if you want.
Okay. So wait. So where are we going in the first place? Like,
Oh, that big old Capitol building.
all right. Yeah. Okay. With the big diplomatic thing, right? Yeah.
Seems to be the plan.
Nakiri, I want to find out how your mother died. I think she was probably murdered.
That is quite the opening line, Zaunder. I cannot say I have not wondered the same thing, but it is not my place anymore to know. How do
Are you telling me you have no curiosity, even in the building?
Of course I do. Of course. I wish that she were still alive and that I did not have this burden placed upon me to escape. I wish she had lived forever and I could have just lived my days in my own life. But you've done very much for me already, and I do not wish to put burdens on you. And yet, if you could figure this out, it would be wonderful, yes.
I want to know.
Indeed.
I
Well-
want to know why she was killed and what her killer is plotting.
As do I.
I think they're likely to turn up at the diplomatic meeting again.
It is possible, yes. I will let you know if I see them or whatever we
And-
can do.
Oh, and don't tell Gwendolyn. She'll tell me not to do this.
Yes. You two have a will they or won't they kind of thing going on, do you
No,
not?
we don't. We really don't.
I see it in
Don't
your
say
eyes
that.
sometimes. You stare at her longer than others. It's...
Maybe suspiciously.
Perhaps I will leave it there for now. And she retires back to her room, or you see Nidril pop his head out and just go, "Yeah, I can't wait to hear you sing." And he closes the door quickly.
Zaunder puts away his hand crossbow as the door closes.
There you go. All right, so we leaving the inn? Did we do it?
Yep.
No, I feel like there's a couple more things we can.
Yep. When you get downstairs, you do see the young dwarf woman once again. Oh, is there anything else I can get you? Really, everything's real cheap right now.
Could you set aside some like really delicious snacks and drinks for when we come back, so we can either celebrate or the opposite of celebrate?
I'd be real happy to do that. Would you like to make a down payment now? I can ground you up something for 5 gold.
I don't have any money, so no. I'm going on a job though, so maybe when we get back, I can pay you even more than 5 gold.
Oh well, I'll take your word on it. It's not like I can do much else. All right.
You could tell me, Matra. You would know best. Where is the nearest butcher and baker?
Oh, well, let me think.
What about a
that for
candlestick
second.
maker?
Oh no, I don't need that. I have the light spell.
Chances are you'll see somebody down at the chock-a-block near the docks that it can be
Chock-a-block
do that
near the
for you.
docks.
Thing is, we mostly get fish, and there's just not been a lot around these parts lately, so it might be hard to find.
All right, that's okay. And the baker?
Well, bakers are...
Same place?
Yeah, I guess you might find some in the ins and outs not too far from here. That's that little colorful merchant area that you pass by on your way.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Matron.
All right, so you make your way out of the building, and are you heading straight to the Capitol-esque building on the other side?
Yeah, I don't think we have any reason to not.
Okay, you cross a little bridge across this canal. Again, you see more people packing up things. There are a couple guards, again, that patrol the streets every now and then. You get some odd looks, but no one seems to be stopping or doing anything in particular. You make your way through a much nicer gate. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong map again. You make your way through a much nicer gate here on this main road and into an area that is typically called Vanity and Veils. Not that you necessarily know that yet, but you see a lot nicer buildings all around this particular area. They are well made, a lot of brick material or any other kind of very permanent wooden type structures, and in the middle of it is a very large Capitol-esque building. The architecture maybe even looks a little bit elven as you look at this particular building, and it crests up at the top in a very like political sort of way, and across the front of it it says Port Zane Magistrate.
Do I know, just from travels, do I know what the general demeanor of the people that run Port Zane is like? Like, because I was in Fennel for a while, maybe I heard a few things.
Yeah, make a history check.
Also, guys, as a side note, while he's doing that, is my mic any louder? Is it
way loud? Yeah.
Yay!
The audience is now deaf.
Okay. Is it better?
No.
It's still pretty damn loud, yeah.
Okay, I'll turn it down.
Yeah, you sound like you're blasting. You said history?
Now?
You brought it close to you now. I think you'd be okay.
Hello, is it cool now?
No, too quiet.
It's a little quiet.
It was at half volume. I turned it all the way up, too loud. I turned it to 75, too quiet.
Maybe
yeah,
split the
so
difference,
find the middle ground between
Yeah, there are numbers between 75 and 100.
Okay, how is this?
Okay,
is this
yeah.
better?
That's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Okay,
that's
let
better.
me move it closer.
That's perfect. It
Is
sounds
this good?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
incredible.
Okay.
I got a 17 on my history check.
17 on history. So Port Zane is not. It's obviously a part of the theocracy. It is controlled by Don's Promise and all the delegates and army and stuff like that. But it is known to be a little more renegade because it's a much more diverse culture, and it's a port town with a lot of transient peoples going in and out. That they just don't follow as much of that strict kind of law and order-esque thing that you would see in Don's Promise proper. So it's a lot looser. You even have heard that like a lot of times the Don's Promise rejects get sent to Port Zane to do their work because Don's Promise doesn't want to deal with them, so they just send them down there, and you end up with a lot of people that are assigned to work in the government positions here that are maybe
They failed
B
upwards.
tier. Yeah, they failed up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That would be what you know. But as you walk up to the magistrate, what you notice first is a large queue. There's a very long line of people outside the magistrate.
Candy elevator success.
In the elevator, you guys.
Where is like the closest guard person?
There are 2 guards that are flanking the outside, sort of watching this long stream of people walk in once again. Everything's in pairs, I guess.
Okay. I walk up to the most attractive one, flanked by everyone else. Ideally, if not, I would be like, "Hey guys, follow me."
I'll be on your right hand shoulder, like right next to you.
Yeah, as we get closer, Finn will go.
Great.
There is a tall human woman who does look, particularly svelte, very muscular, sort of stares at you for a moment. Sorry, you'll have to go in the back of the line.
Excuse me, this is actually quite important city business. I need to speak with someone today, actually, and it's rather imperative that I do.
I don't see a reason why you would go in front of all these people. I'm sure they got lots of business too.
And I kind of want to like, Gwen is more charming than I am, but I kind of want to like pull out my papers and be like, this is on official city business. I am from the Pearl Coast, and I would like to speak to someone in charge here, please.
I'll lean in real close.
Make a deception check with advantage.
I'll lean in real close and whisper as well.
Mention the whirlpool, and we might be able to solve it for them, and they'll let us in right away.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I'll say something about that, and it's like this pertains to matters of the whirlpool. That's not.
And I'm
nice.
her best friend.
The first one, 7. The second one, 19.
Nice. Yeah.
Deception. 27.
Yeah.
27. Well, she says, well, I guess that's a very important business. She looks at the line, and you can see a number of people are staring at this horde of people being like, I dare you to let them pass. She says, come with me for a second. She leaves her post and takes you around the side of the building, and you do go into a side entrance door where there is a little chamber with some waiting area type little little pads and mattresses and mattresses, little pads and benches that are in the room. And she says, I'll send the message forward. Miss Hannah Delvey. Okay. Does that come with a title, or are you just Hannah?
I think so. I don't remember.
You don't
actually
know your own title?
No, I'm saying this out of character, you fucker.
I'll whisper nothing into your ear.
I don't think I have a title. I don't think you ever gave me one.
Your mother is a lady, so you could try that, but it would be maybe a risk. It's up to you.
Okay, that's fine. I am here on behalf of Lady Delvey, from the Pearl Coast. She's my mother.
I'll pass the message. All right. And she sort of like takes her. She's got a large pole arm that she's carrying, and she's like stores.
Oh, you did give me a title. You gave me Lady Hannah Delvey.
Yeah, she probably
I'm right the fuck there.
pass down. Yeah. So she walks through, and you guys are in this little chamber for the next 5 or so minutes. You've had a little chit chat here, so I'm going to move forward until eventually she peeks her head back and motions for you to come in.
Great.
You walk through these little doors and down another little hallway into the back where there is a, instead of there being sort of a public desk area where everyone else seemed to be queuing up for, you pass that and you go into more of a study area that has lots of books around and a large desk. This seems to be a chamber for a very particular figure, and in walks a elderly man who has armor on that looks like it's holy armor, but he clearly hasn't like kept up with it very well. It's more ceremonial in the way that he's got it draped around him, and he has a sort of judge's frock around the top of his armor here, a little black sash that he's wearing. He has no facial hair, clean shaven, little sunken in eyes, none of that blue makeup that you've seen on everybody else, sort of a salt and pepper kind of thing going on. And he looks at you as you come into the room. He says, you know, I got a lot of people out there that's looking for me right now. I don't know why you would be coming in here, Miss Lady Delvey. Can you tell me what happened?
Well, I'm actually here to talk about several different things. The first and most pressing one being actually potentially helping with your whirlpool problem. I need more information, obviously, about what's going on, but
I wish I had more information about what's going on.
Sure. But there is the potential that me and my compatriots would be able to maybe do something about it. They are all very capable.
Sort of checks you all out and looks around the room. Well, tell me more about these people. Who are you? And he looks at you, Meena.
This is Talia.
I'm Talia. Yeah, my name is Talia, and I am a Verbolg.
She's not very good at talking to people.
That.
I normally do all the speaking here. You're free to talk, Talia, if you would like, but she gets a little bit tongue-tied around people who...
I just forgot my name for a minute, Gwendolyn. I'm sorry.
I would ask that you direct any questions to our lovely lady, Delve, please.
Why did she call you Gwendolyn?
It's a little bit complicated. I don't actually travel in this appearance when we're on the road for safety, and I use a false name just so people do not recognize me and attempt to attack, because when we first started traveling, that was a little bit of an issue.
Like disguises.
So they are actually all used to calling me by a different name.
Right. Make a deception check.
Fucking Mandy. Oh my god. Okay.
It's Meena. It's not Mandy.
Okay. All right. That's okay.
Meena knows me.
Thank God I'm so good at this. That's a 22.
Sort of nods at you for a second. Yeah, I know that it's things in the city have been kind of rough. I can't imagine what it's like I dealt with all the earthquake business going on.
It is quite intimidating at times. So I like to do whatever I can to make sure that me and also everyone I'm traveling with stays safe.
Fair enough. And at this point, as you all kind of gather in and able to get a good look at him, in the initial impression, you weren't quite sure what race he was. With a closer look, he's a dwarf, but he's very skinny. He has a long face, very thin, muscular, but older, silver hair, brown eyes. He's got his weapon of choice is what's called a rancer. It's like a trident sort of pike that extends across his back and on his shoulders. And again, it looks like he hasn't seen much work in a while.
How tall is he?
He is right at 4 feet, 4.5 feet, maybe somewhere in that realm.
Okay.
Now,
and then, and I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Noel.
Noel, is that it?
Yes, Ambassador Noel Alpha. Now, I gotta ask once again. Now, your compatriots do seem like they've seen some battle. I can see it across their faces, but you, ma'am, do not.
Me?
What could you possibly have to do with our whirlpool problem?
Oh, well, appearances can be deceiving, sir. I do have some capabilities. However, I do primarily rely on the people around me. The things that I can do mostly pertain to myself. However, these people, especially these two, and I gesture to Finn and Meena, are not only capable fighters, but are also capable and devout followers of Saloon, who grants
now,
them...
you better keep your voice down for that part right now, because I am part of the Holy Army. I'm not trying to say I run this particular district like
I am entirely aware, and I do not wish to step on toes. I just... Saloon is very important to my family, specifically.
Just keep it with your family and your gods, then.
Of course.
What about that one back there? We only have one drow in this city, and she does not have a particularly nice reputation. What's he doing?
He is actually my ambassador to some people that we have come across in our travels. We brought the drow with us, didn't we? Or did we not? Because I was under the impression that we did.
We never said that we did.
I did not think that you did.
That's fine.
My name is Neriad Rondouage. I am the Drow cultural ambassador.
Well, that's quite a title. What are you trying to... It seems like you have multiple... You're going to solve our whirlpool, and you're going to be a cultural ambassador for the Drow meeting in a couple weeks. Is that all that's happening here?
It is not entirely for the Drow meeting, actually. We have some friends who we left to stay safe in an inn outside of... Not outside of town. Further into the town. Because we thought it would be unwise to travel around with a large group of drow, considering their general reputation.
You're
however,
right about that.
Yes, I'm all about trying to be tactful, sir. Just trying to not step on any toes. Just trying to help.
All right, Miss Delve, well, If you're looking to help for the whirlpool, you're going to be waiting for Gerard to get back. He's taking a group out there right now. Should be back, I don't know, he said this particular expedition might take a week or so, but they are trying to figure out what creature or natural inhabitant might be trying to make that whirlpool occur. Now,
Right.
he'll be, that's Gerard Diesel. He's the city defense secretary. Sort of a wild type. More of a pirate background than anything else, but he found his way up into the upper echelons, and so now we answer to him in these regards.
That sounds.
Sorry,
quite
you said what was his
interesting.
title again?
City defense secretary.
Okay.
I look forward to meeting him. He sounds like quite the interesting fellow.
Quite he is.
In regards to helping people, I wish to help you, but I also wish to help the people that we have found on our travels here. When we were along the road, we came across these 4 haggard and broken drow who had tried to flee the turmoil that is currently happening underneath our feet. I'm sure, since you have your many yearly delegations with the Drow Society, that you are aware of generally the political state of what is going on.
I did hear that not too long ago one of the matrons of that society died. Is that correct?
That is correct. And it has thrown their society into what looks to be a little bit of a civil war. Because of that, there have been many people who have been trying to flee to protect themselves. On top of that, what with the earthquake that happened not but a month ago, their structures are falling down and it's very unstable. So when we were on our way, we came across them and they told us our story. And obviously we at first were a little bit hesitant because it can be very intimidating coming across strangers on the road. But
how lucky to come across a group of people that had a cultural ambassador for the Drow with them. Or were you part of this as well, sir?
Oh, he's actually someone that I have met on our travels prior.
It's a bit curious, don't you think? You would just happen across 4 Drow and you have a Drow with you. It's not particularly popular in this area.
Fate is fickle like that?
I can't take this seriously, guys. I'm trying to be.
I suppose it is.
Well, we were, Hannah was trying to make trade agreements with the Drow, and we walked into where there was a civil war, and we helped save the princess. That's what happened. Yeah. That's how we got the Drow. See? Hannah was doing big, important things
Talia.
because she's big and she's important.
Enough. I understand. Look, I deal with a lot of pirate types, and I understand that sometimes you're given half-truths and full truths, and things are mixed together, and I don't really care as long as it doesn't cause a ruckus in my particular
It would never cause a
city.
ruckus. I purely intend to make everyone's lives easier.
Right.
My people
That includes
only
yourself,
wish to,
sir.
only wish to incorporate themselves into your lovely city.
Right.
That is true. I was already traveling here when we added these people to our group and decided that of all the cities that were around, Port Zane would be the one that would be the most reputable and upstanding and capable.
Well, you just do not know much about Port Zane.
Well, I mean, I know that the guard here do their job rather well. I know that there is a little bit of a pirate problem, but that is mostly on the outskirts and in trade, I believe. Unless I'm
That would be
mistaken.
fine, yes. So what you're looking for is some kind of place to keep these Drow safe so they might find a new life here. Is that correct?
That is perfect. That is exactly correct,
I
yes.
suppose you came at a convenient time because I have in my behest a couple of deeds for some places. Let me look here. And he sort of shuffles through, he's looking at some documents, sort of gazes at you for a second. There's a particular establishment, decent part of town, out towards the Pepper part of town, we call it. So, How much you willing to pay for such a place?
That depends.
When he
on...
says pepper, what the fuck does that mean intonation wise?
Have I heard of
no
that?
idea. You have not.
All right.
Does Matthias know?
Nope.
Well, so that-
Great.
Good. Everyone's bad at things. It's fine. Well, sir, that entirely depends on how valuable you find solving this whirlpool problem.
Huh. I tell you what. It's a part of a good-natured thing for your, whatever, ladyship and for this cultural ambassador here. I will let you begin to move your things into a place formerly known as the Dead Ringer. It was a former dwarven tavern built over in the Pepper region of the town. Bring your stuff there, bring your drow there, see if you can make something of it. But I expect you to be back here as soon as Gerard makes a landing once again, and we'll see how you can handle our little whirlpool problem, because God knows we've tried just about everything for the last month.
Certainly.
So at this point, he pulls out like a little document on his desk. He pulls out a seal, burns a little bit of wax, stamps it, puts a big stamp on this little deed document, and hands it over to you. And it is a deed to the Dead Ringer, a dwarven tavern, which he is happy to point to you on a map, which he also hands you of the city. So now that little handout makes sense. If you look back at the Port Zane map for a moment, the Dead Ringer is right here.
Is it in my name? Would I have noticed that before he did it, or did he just give me the deed?
He actually just gave you the deed. He didn't even really write a name on it. You just
Okay.
you show that to whoever cares.
Whenever you say he handed them a map, does it have like attractions on it, like notable landmarks?
No,
like
it looks exactly like the
rides?
unlabeled map that I gave you.
Okay, so nothing like concession stands or like nearby restrooms or
Oh my
anything?
god. Not a "you are here" sign.
Not a you are here sign, no. He does point and show you that you
He
are.
shows me where the Dead Ringer is, though.
Yeah, he shows you where the magistrate that you currently
Oh,
in
you
is.
sent the family crest. Cute.
Yep, and then there's the Dead Ringer that is on that side of town.
Okay. Great.
Now, I do have a very long queue of very anxious people all asking the same question, when we're going to fix that whirlpool, and I tell them as soon as possible, and I keep doing that for 8 hours a day until I go to bed and wake up and do it again. I'd really like to get back to that job, as strange as it sounds, because this meeting has been as confusing as it is enlightening. If you don't mind.
I wish you luck with your
Yeah.
day, sir. Thank you so much.
Danke
Right.
schön.
Let us.
If I see any trouble in the city here, I will know where to look.
Of course. Please let us know the minute Gerard gets back.
Absolutely. And he gets out of his desk and sort of ushers you out of the room, and you have now acquired a deed to an old bar, an old tavern on the other side of town.
Derek will bow and say, and then whenever he bows, can I ask Feathers to quack? Just very. Can Feathers please?
I think that as you like invert yourself and start to like fall over a little bit, bowing very deeply, so Feathers like loses his ground for a second, and you do hear a whack, and the man sort of stops and looks at. Nope, not even gonna ask. And he starts to move out of the area. They do not take you to the back entrance again. You're actually brought in front of everyone, and you see this long queue sort of staring at you, wondering how you got in the back so quickly. And he takes his place back on a sort of raised area where a judge might sit, and sees the next person in line start to ramble and yell at him about some particular
I walk
issue.
very proudly out.
On the way out, Neriad, can you make a perception check for me?
Yes. Oh boy. That's usually not a good thing. Let's see. I got a natural 1.
Yikes.
So it's a 5.
Wait, the first one's not the right one? Natural 1, 5? Yeah, you don't notice
Yeah,
anything. And then I'll let one other person who might, because I knew Neriad was sort of, had nothing else to do there. Anybody else that's looking around can also make a perception check.
Matthias, do it.
No, I don't mind.
Well,
No, do you
I
want
didn't
it?
say a
You
word.
can I look around?
Yeah, sure. Anyone else that wants to. Why would I even?
We all roll.
I'm usually so good at perception.
I don't want to.
I just want to know
22.
specifically who can see it, because it's
30-20.
Dirty 20 for Matthias. Okay. Anybody else beat that?
22.
Zaunder beat it. Okay. So unfortunately, Matthias, you think you see something, but Zaunder kind of steps in the way at the last second.
I'm distracted by people. I got
So,
like
actually, I'll
like
give you a
9.
different one, Matthias. So Matthias, you see this on the wall. I'm going to show to everybody, but only Matthias sees this particular thing. And you see Matthias stop for a second. You step in front of him, Zaunder, and you see this.
Oh, no.
And
the disruptive hand.
After everybody takes a chance to see these 2 wanted posters, we're going to take a break.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a good thing his clothes and his face look different
Yes,
because
that
Jesus
was a
Christ.
very good thing. I was very curious what was going to happen there, but
we can pay that reward. We can buy it.
50 gold. Yeah, we can pay that off.
So I think everybody can see that on the thing. These two particular little posters here. So we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. You're gonna get to see some mid-roll. Thank you all for watching. We love you so much. God knows what a weird session this has been so far. But we're in the city of Port Zane, and they're trying to make a name for themselves. We'll see what happens next on Party Foul. See you in 10 minutes. Hey everybody, we're back. All right,
Hello.
Thanks for hanging around from our break. Back to a little Party Foul action with our, crazy plot-driven, totally wild stuff that happened in the first half. Who knows what's gonna happen in the second half?
We're gonna retrofit. We're literally just gonna fucking flip a bar.
Yeah, well, I gotta apologize. The first half of the session was pretty serious, so we're actually gonna kind of keep it pretty light.
Yeah, we're gonna try to lighten it up a little bit.
Oh my god. I also just want everyone to know I wrote out what I was gonna say before this. And I was like,
Did you
okay,
read
it's
any
gonna
of
go
it?
like this and this and this. No. Not one
didn't think
single
so.
part.
Yeah.
It's like paragraphs. Not actually, but it's it's probably 200 words.
Everything that you just said right now, Zach could have said too. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I stopped writing.
Yeah, but,
scripts
that's normal for a
scenes around
DM.
Session 2. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna work. I mean, I put a lot of notes and make little things, but anyway. So.
Well, I figured they'd be like, "Why are you doing this thing?" And I'd be like, here's why," and then I would say it. And it's just not what happened.
Yeah, having successfully gathered a deed to an old bar tavern kind of thing, the party poopers are now heading out of the magistrate until they caught sight. Who saw what? Now I'm actually forgetting.
Zaunder saw Matthias. Matthias saw the DOA.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Zaunder, you do find yourself stopping dead as you see a picture that looks a lot like your friend, and it says his name in common on it,
My best friend.
hanging on the the sides of the bulletin board-esque things that flock the outsides of the entrance here. And of course, Matthias, you see at a lower level, the one mentioning the silent slicer. You just keep walking out?
No, I'll get my phone out and take a picture of it.
Okay. Yep. Great.
I'm gonna go try and find Matthias.
I mean, we're all walking in
probably
the
right.
together.
Right
I'm
next
literally
to you.
standing underneath
okay.
you. I'm
Both
looking
of
at the
you
one.
start
Sorry, yeah.
staring dumbfoundedly as the rest of the party
Sorry.
trickles out of the actual place. You both kind of stop dead for a second.
Oh, 500 gold. We can make some good money there.
500 gold. You're worth 50.
Oh, am I? Thank you.
No, I mean to the city. You're wanted.
What if Matthias turned himself in hoping for a reward?
That's probably
Don't
what he's
give
done
him that
several
idea.
times.
Don't do
party
it.
foul
That's
thing I've
probably
ever
why
heard
he's
of.
been in jail as many times as he has.
Exactly.
There's a reward for your arrest.
Oh, I know I'm wanted. I didn't I tell you that?
Why have the two of you stopped? Can you move?
Oh, yes.
Can I just turn to Gwen and point toward Matthias's wanted poster real quick,
course.
surreptitious.
I will
Surreptitious.
look at it as well.
Yeah.
Kind of like
And Gwen, you turn around and you do see again that poster that says "Wanted, Matthias Huckleberry for disobeying arrest warrant." Matthias Huckleberry and the disruptive hand. And at this point, Matthias, you have been not really seeing much from your blue hand in a hot minute for whatever reason, and it does kind of peek out from underneath your clothes for a second and sort of look at the thing and look at you and then sneak back into your your armor.
Looks at it.
it's mentally aware.
Yeah, no, you're not disruptive, are you?
Alrighty then. Why don't we get back to the sawmill and we can talk about this there?
Great. And I kind of like smiling and very sweet, but definitely shoulder everyone to move the fuck out of here.
You hear some more grumbles of people being like, why do they have to get in blind? That's not fair. And then you make your way out of that and back toward the sawmill. Another 10-minute walk or so, but you're able to get back across the bridge. You do see the... it's now getting to probably mid-afternoon. It's getting a little bit later in the day after, hours and hours of just talking. And you find yourself back at the sawmill where the lovely Matra has started to lay out a nice little spread of meats and cheeses that she has in stock. You don't know what kind of meat it is or how long it's been there, but it does look nice. And
does it smell right? Is it slimy? That's
make a perception check.
I know how to tell when meat's bad.
Do I see any ash in the water?
Perception?
You do not see any ash in the water.
18.
18. You wanted it. You kind of take a whiff of it, and here's the thing: you want it to smell like spices and kind of, that lovely charred kind of smell that you want meat to have. And this kind of smells plain and maybe slightly sour, but not like bad.
Sure, just kind of like one of those things where it's like you're gonna have weird poops, but you'll be fine.
Yeah, the way McDonald's smells, basically. Yeah, it smells like you smell like you're gonna poop weird later. Yep.
Party Foul, sponsored by Baby.
Making some enemies. All right. Well, I thought y'all might want a little bit of a mid-afternoon snack, so I went ahead and laid this out. It will cost you, of course, 1 gold each, but I'm happy to share with you, and there's a little bit of alcohol here, too, and she holds up a little bottle of wine. I'm sorry, or have you been hitting the head since I last saw you? It was just a few minutes.
Oh,
you can stop
She's just
doing
being a
that
little bit
now.
odd, that's all. Don't you worry about it.
Will you be partaking in this spread that you asked me to set out for you?
1 gold each is really expensive.
It's my best stuff. It's the best I got.
Oh, you poor dear.
What do you have in the terms of liquor?
Oh, well, I've got a few bottles of wine back here, and of course, I never go a day without a little bit of fire whiskey.
Sure.
And I got 1 cask of ale left, but we haven't got a lot of shipments in a while, so it's my last one. I'd have to charge a pretty penny for that.
How much of that alcohol are you willing to part with?
I'll put 6 gold on the
right
table.
Price, I'll just about give you anything.
The right price.
The wine bottles are 4 gold each, and a glass of ale's usually only 2 silver, but I'd have to charge you about 5 silver per if I'm gonna make my rations.
All right. I'll take all 4 bottles of wine.
Oh, well, that's real nice. And she's sort of very happily, knowing she's upsold this too, packs them all together and hands them to you. And would y'all be eating or?
I'll definitely have some. Can I have some cheese, Meena?
Yeah, I'll put 6
Mm-hmm.
gold down on the table for everybody to be able to partake in this spread. That
I'll pat Neriad on the back and I'll sit down and say,
is there anything that's not the meat?
Yeah, there's some cheese and some bread.
Okay, because I don't trust it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be eating cheese and bread.
I'll have that.
I'm gonna sit down to eat, but before I eat, I'm going to purify food and drink on the meat.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. So Meena does a little Cell Uni magic across it, and these little.
You do it to all of them or just yours?
Oh no, to the entire.
Oh, nice.
Spread. And again, it doesn't have that like nice spice smell to it, but it does suddenly give off that smoky char that you were hoping for as the meat.
I gave it the proper Maillard reaction. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
Technically, with prestidigitation, Zaunder can make this taste however we wanted it to.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it wouldn't be pure.
Because that would be freaking cool.
Their toaster
eat a turd if you wanted. As you're sitting there eating a lot of it, you do notice a person that walks in. This is a sort of scrawny human male who kind of walks in. He's got a sort of darker complexion. Got that classic little thing under his eyes with golden hair, and his eyes are piercing blue, but his complexion is a little bit darker for a human. He walks up to Matra and sort of just looks at her, and she says, "Oh yes, sir. Sorry. Excuse me, y'all." And she walks back behind the bar and puts some things together, and then walks over to him and gives him a little smile and puts a little bag in his hand, and he sort of nods at her. And
is that the silent slicer?
What was that? What was that interaction? that we just
You
saw?
watched her go behind the bar, get a bag of little something, hand it to him, and then he sort of
Did
nods.
it sound
at
like
her.
coin?
It did sound a little like coin. Yep.
I'm gonna pickpocket that off.
I did not see the Silent Slicer poster, right? So I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah. If you weren't paying attention for Matthias, is, as far as you know, the only person that's seen that particular poster, because you were all taken aback by the one of him. What were you saying, Matthias?
I said I call out. Is that the Silent Slicer? And my mage hand's gonna try and pocket that pouch off of him.
What is a Silent Slicer?
I saw a poster next to my wanted poster.
As the mage hand kind of twirls around, you being the only people in the room and actually speaking while it happens, he sort of looks at it and it sort of dives towards it and he pulls the bag closer to him.
Oh, he's a bit naughty, sorry.
Be best to keep that in check, all right?
Oh, I haven't got... Stop being disruptive.
He takes a long, long, hard gaze at all of you, taking you all in very closely.
Good. Fucking good. God damn it, Matthias. I hate everything.
Would you like a drink, sir? Partake in our meal? Have a seat.
Finn will hold up a turkey leg.
No. He makes his way out very hastily.
I like how Finn's apparently a method actor.
He can understand me.
People when they leave. That's the best way to do it.
Yep.
Shall I follow him?
No,
you see
I fucking
Matra
no.
sort of-
I'm not letting him leave this fucking bar. If he starts to get up, I grab the scruff of his neck and I pull him back in.
Yeah, and you see Matra sort of wipe some sweat off of her brow and sort of smile and walk back to the bar. I do hope it tastes nice for y'all. It looks pretty. Actually, looks really good now that I think about it. I might have a little shake, so I'll go munch of it and take.
Does
some.
she look all right? Does she look unsettled?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. That was not a meeting that she was happy to have in any way, but it's also not like devastating.
Sure. Everything all right, love?
Oh yes, totally fine, of course.
Did he just rob you? Because we got someone that can pump a nickel.
No. I owed him a fee. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Fee for what?
It's just business, you know. People
Legal business or kind of something underhanded he's pulling on you?
Now, I'm sure you're a perfectly polite person, but considering you've all changed appearances since I saw you last and have been in and out of this place already with a bunch of drow with you, I'm going to keep it to myself if you don't mind.
Just looking out for you,
And
sweetheart.
I don't know what
That's
you
all.
really should check on him. He was a lovely, articulate young man, and
He's
now
got
he
a
looks
little
like
bit of a bump on his head. He's fine.
Articulate.
He's my brother.
An actor, I think.
Right.
He's going to try and be an
All
actor.
right.
He's,
I'll just let
playing
y'all
a
eat
part.
in peace. And she sort of walks in the back with a little,
Have a good
little
day.
glass of fire whiskey with her and eating on one of the little chicken legs that she had.
He's my
Hey,
brother. You should see him behind the
Scruffy.
bar. Like,
Hey,
with
hey,
cocktails.
look at me. Right here. Look right here in my eyes. Right here. Okay.
Are we still best friends?
No.
Oh.
No, we're not.
Yes.
I'll go and stand closer to the Zaunder then.
Is Hannah still gonna pay me?
I give her 1 silver piece. I said I'd pay you. Didn't say how much.
Meena takes it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's legal tender.
I literally
Bites
do,
it,
I,
make sure it's real.
I don't fucking I do not remove eye contact with Matthias. I take it out of my bag and slam it on the table and I keep looking at him. I'm like, listen here, you little shit. You need to stop running your mouth. Otherwise, you're gonna get us all in trouble. And here's the thing. You're the only one that has a warrant out for his arrest. And if you get arrested, I'm not coming after you. I'm gonna fucking leave you behind. So can you keep it in check for a bit?
Okay.
Gesture to myself.
I would go after Matthias, but I think it's probably a good idea to not have to have us go into the prison in the first place because prison cells are very small. So, Matthias, she's probably right.
And the food's not as good as this.
Here's the thing, Matthias. You don't want to be in jail, right? You've been in there, you don't like it.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Is it better or worse than traveling with us?
Oh, it's much better travelling with you sometimes when you're nice to me.
Great. All right. So, if I promise to give you little ear scritches, will you just kind of keep yourself in check while we're here? I really don't want to get arrested. It's not fun.
Well, that sounds like a good deal.
Okay. So that means that you need to stop talking about your warrant that's out for your arrest. And it means that you need to keep your mage hand under control as much as possible. And be a general upstanding member of society. Also, we probably should change how you look a little bit more.
This makeup's quite itchy.
We could just, like, anytime we need to travel around, wrap him up in blankets and I'll carry him.
Oh, I'd like
Like
that.
a baby.
Yeah, it would be a really easy way to make it so that no one would be able to see him, and then I could make sure that he doesn't run away.
Here's the thing that's concerning. Mr. Ambassador Man, Noel, saw us with him. Now, he didn't recognize him, fortunately. But if he had, could you imagine how big of a problem that would have been? Because you know what I would have said? I would have been like, excuse me, what? You have a warrant out for your arrest? Oh, please, take him away. I had no idea.
But we were best friends.
Not if it's going to get me thrown in jail.
Oh.
At this point, you're running out of food. You sort of finished off the bits of things that they've been given, and all of you have had a nice, much of it as you would please. And you do see that the drow at the top of the stairs, smelling some food, kind of peek their heads out. Is there anything left for us down there?
Mom.
I'm sure there's food.
It's really boring up here, and we've been like trapped in inns for the past few days.
We're gonna. I mean, it's another inn, but you're gonna have something to do if y'all are ready. If you want to get up, gather all your things.
Oh yeah, oh, that'd be great. Is Zaunder gonna play a song?
Maybe.
That's a great idea.
First,
Sure.
maybe we should get Zaunder
Why don't
an
I
instrument.
play a song? I can play a song.
Zaunder, do you have any instrument to play?
No, I haven't bought one yet. We've been
Okay.
busy.
Oh, alrighty.
have a
Well,
flute.
okay. You don't got to fucking yell at me. We can
You
go
have my
get you an
flute,
instrument.
Zaunder. Meena pulls her flute out and hands it to Zaunder. Here you go.
You played a lyre before, didn't you?
I did.
Okay. Do you want to play one of those? Do you want to get one?
Sure, I could get something like that. I would prefer like a Vajando, but I don't think they sell those up here.
They might. It's a big city.
Is that like a triangle?
It's like a lyre, but it has 64 strings.
Oh my God.
Traditionally, they're arranged in a spiderweb pattern.
Oh, it's not a triangle. They've only got 8 strings.
Right, so that's some weird fucking drow shit.
Yes.
Right.
The drow do sort of pop out of the room, and I heard that we are finally going to be out of a tiny room.
Yes, you're gonna have a whole building.
Ah, that's an upgrade, I guess. Lead the way.
Great. Everyone good to
Oh,
go?
this should be good. Yeah, let's go.
Before we leave, I call out to the fuck's her name?
Matra.
Matra. I got it. I'm like, Matra, darling.
Yes, darling?
Can I talk to you for a minute? Like, and I kind of like walk to the end of like the bar, so it's just like the two of us.
Yes, what can I help you with?
If I give you a little bit of, extra something, can you say that you didn't see us?
I suppose so.
Here. And I give her
35 gold.
no. I give her
You mean
12 gold.
No, this is James talking. I don't know how to talk like Finnegan ever again. I physically cannot.
She says, "Oh my, well that's the easiest tip I ever made." Y'all, I'll see you tonight when you come back and maybe have another meal, maybe buy some more things.
Maybe.
Yeah, great. That's real nice. Okay, and she begins to clean up your mess and the dishes and start stacking everything together. And still, nobody else seems to be around this particular place. And you make your way out to the thoroughfare once again. It's a pretty straight shot to the building that was pointed out for you on the northeastern edge of the map. And unless you want to stop anywhere along the way, you do see some merchants. They're really desperate. The moment that you walk really close to this area called the Ins and Outs, that was pointed out to you, you do recognize that this is they're pretty desperate. This area is like the moment they see people walking by, especially people they don't recognize, they are like, oh, you got to come on in here and buy some of my. Oh, you look like you need a fancier kind of a mace there, don't you? Why don't you come on in?
I'm just saying incense to them as I'm walking past them. So I'm going,
Oh, incense? Oh, incense, perhaps. Incense. No? Okay, incense? Only fish. Oh, that's disgusting. Incense, maybe.
Yeah, no one seems to have what you're looking for on this side of the
Curses.
town, at least. So you make your way a little bit further down, ignoring most of those calls, and do find yourself
Instrument store.
outside a particular building that has an old rickety sign that's kind of like fallen off one of the hinges. And with a little bit of inspection as you look up to it, you do see it says The Dead Ringer.
All right. Is it open? Did we get a key?
You did not get a key or anything. The door looks like it is locked. Unfortunately, he's not.
I kind of like cough to people to be like, stand around me, please.
Oh, yes, yes.
I will shuffle next to you and face you.
So like to kind of like hide me while I like pick this.
Yeah, the streets are again fairly abandoned, or people that are like seem really busy and there are other things. And so
Yeah,
you
but
walk
that
up
does
to
mean that since they're abandoned, people can see us easier. So
that's true. Yep.
I'm just gonna
so you
open
walk
my
up to
cloak
the
up
door.
and make it look like I'm urinating or something, and make sure she's not seen.
Very good. Yeah.
Good.
Blends in with
good.
the rest of the environment.
As you notice the rest of the building, it looks.
If you can't see me picking it, I could have a key. You know, like it's.
Right. The building itself is a fairly nice establishment, but it looks like it hasn't got love in a while. This building doesn't look like it's been abandoned in the past month or so. It looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time.
Mhm.
The outsides are filled with cobwebs. There's some like dirtier things in the mirrors that you can't quite see in, mirrors, windows that you see on different sides of the map here. The drow are with you as well, but they're hanging back a little bit as you do it. It's in between a couple other different buildings to the side there that look like they've been abandoned recently, so not much going on. Former tobacconist to your left, and a former other kind of like eatery, bakery type thing to your right.
But like it's former, so no one's there.
Correct. Like, yeah, there doesn't seem to be anybody next door right now.
Yeah, you need a tie to enter.
But those particular buildings don't look as like kind of old and untaken care of as this particular one does.
Okay. So yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can sort of take 20 here because you got enough time and no one's really pressuring you. But as you sort of unlock the door and start to push it open, you do feel the door kind of push back against you for a moment, like someone's like on the other side kind of pushing it back. Make a big noise. You hear a voice go, "Oh, please be quiet, please be quiet." As you start to bang on the other side of the door, and it seems to kind of be holding it back.
It's haunted.
God, I look like fucking Hannah right now, don't I? Hello. I'm going to need you to evacuate the premises, considering I own this place now. So I'm going to need you to leave.
Are you coming to stay then?
Yes. Who are you?
Oh, more guests. And the door sort of relinquishes whatever kind of hold on it that it had, and you are able to see in. And inside this particular establishment, which looks kind of, let me find my dynamic lighting thing, which looks, again, a little bit more ramshackled and not taken care of. It is mostly dark, but as you peer in, you don't see anything. There's nothing there.
Oh god, it's a ghost.
Before
We
we
can
enter,
see a token.
Can I ask?
You
To,
can? Where do
yes.
you see a token?
We can
Oh,
see
shit.
Right here.
We don't like seeing
Wait,
that
really?
token. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we can see a token.
It's supposed to be on the GM layer. I'm sorry, I kind of gave it away.
That's
You
all
don't
right.
see anything.
That's okay. We
I
tell it was a
expected, yeah,
ghost.
you being like, oh, there's a thing, and then you see nothing.
Sorry,
I'm like, good.
Sorry, we got the wrong building.
Before we go in during that take 20, can I request something really quick?
Yeah, sure.
I noticed there's a sewer grate over here.
Uh-huh.
Can I cast? How big is it? The grate. Am I
Can
able
you
to fit
ping
a
it for
rope?
me? Which one are you talking about? The one in the very back?
This one over here. I'm sorry. in the
Oh,
front.
that one there. Okay. What are you trying to do?
I'm
big
trying,
is
to,
it?
I'm trying to see if a rope can fit down there.
Yeah, I think a rope could fit down there. Mhm.
Okay, can I cast light on like the bottom of my rope and like
Sure.
feed it in?
Yep.
Just to see what's down there. I'm trying to investigate this whirlpool problem and seeing if it's going into the city at all.
Make a perception check.
Muttering to myself, you guys hear.
Matthias is probably whinging because he's been swaddled.
Whoops.
forgot about that.
Fuck me. 7.
7. Yeah. You try to peer down and see what you can see, but the rope kind of hits some water and it loses its light. You can't quite see anything.
All right, I'll pull it up.
All right, so Gwen, you make your way in just a little bit, and or maybe you don't, but you suddenly, I mean, you don't see, even though it's freaking give it away, you don't see anything inside.
Okay. I look around because I definitely heard something, so I'm very sus, and I start to walk in, and I'm like looking around, and I'm like, hello.
As you say hello out loud, you see one of the old rickety chairs kind of pull itself out on this side of this table, and it sort of opens itself up and across the floor, and a sort of voice says, "Please come, have a seat."
Who are you?
I wish I knew. And on the other side of the restaurant, you see a couple glasses kind of clink, 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 and then you sort of float through the air and head over towards the table as well.
This is actually haunted. This is crazy. Oh.
Please have a seat, please. We're so lonely.
All right.
I always wished I could see into the spectral realm.
I turn around. Is Finnegan in here?
Yep.
I lean back to him like, Finny?
Hello.
Hey, can you get rid of these fucking creepy ghosts, please?
All right.
I'm a whole spooked.
Wait.
I hold my hands out.
Mm-hmm.
And from my hands comes no light, but instead my voice, soothing, radiating outwards from me, as if silk waterfall coming forth between my lips. And I say, we have the deed now, so please just leave.
Oh, I don't.
And you didn't.
This is my
did you
only
not-
home. Why would you ask us to leave? Hush, we must keep quiet. We must be quiet.
I can whisper it if you like. Could you just like leave? It's our place now.
Do you even have anywhere to go?
I don't
They're
know
ghosts. Does it fucking matter?
of any other place to be.
But if this is their home, is it wrong of us to come in here and try to kick them out of their home?
Nope.
Why have you not passed on into the afterlife?
Wait, shut up, guys. You're forgetting.
Whatever do you mean? This
This
is
is
my
our-
home.
This is our inn.
No, I'm fairly certain you're dead.
Also, we don't see any ghost. Maybe it's just a very small bug that was transformed. Maybe it's actually a person. We don't know. We can't see anything.
You see
Maybe
the door
they're-
in the very back
Wow.
sort of swing open as if something went inside of it.
Like back
Uh,
here.
Back here.
I don't think a bug did that.
I can't see you pinging. You've pinged like 3 times. I cannot see it.
There,
Why
it's up
can't
to the
you-
north.
There we go.
Yeah, but it's not that one. That's a different. It's the one behind the bar. You can't see this ping.
Back here.
Oh,
I
have to
can
be
now.
on the right layer. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
You said something about a chair moving from this table, and I was like, there
Yeah,
are
the
like
chair
7
moved at
tables.
this particular
Okay.
table.
I
The door
assumed that table, but I thought it was this chair. Anyway, it doesn't
opened
matter.
here. So the door sort of swings open and then almost immediately swings back the other way as you see floating through the air an old doublet of some kind, like it's like an old piece of clothing that seems to be sort of floating through the air towards you, and the voice says, I don't know how it could be anyone else's but our home. You see, this is our son's garment.
I see that for a second.
Why does that matter?
Just trying to prove that this is our home.
Because your son has a piece of clothing here?
Yes, he's been here the whole time too.
I'm afraid you've been either killed or you're dead already, Ghost. Well, there's nothing left for you here in this mortal realm.
Unless you want to work in an inn.
Please keep your voice down, please.
Why? What'll happen if we talk loudly?
You do not want to know. She gets very angry.
Now, Zaunder is going to reach back, take off his poncho, and hang it up somewhere.
There, now it's my helm.
His logic
You
is
are
flawless.
welcome to stay if you'd like, but please don't hurt our home.
We can
Oh,
guarantee
is there someone controlling all of you? That if we're too loud, she'll hear?
Oh, she doesn't control us, but we try to keep her quiet.
Where is
What
she?
happens
I
when
like
she
it.
gets angry? What does she do?
She gets very angry and hurts us all.
I don't like people that hurt people.
It would be a real shame if you guys, stuck around and we had a big party here or something, and she got really mad and hurt you all.
I would be happy to have parties, but I do not want her to wake up.
Why don't you all leave, and then you don't have to worry about her waking her up? She'll be...
It is our home. You've said us to leave so many times. It is our home.
It's no longer your home.
Are you dwarves?
I mean, a piece of paper doesn't really make it your home, Gwendolyn. It's just a piece of paper. Like, they have lived here.
Maybe they're bound
And they're fucking dead, Meena. Who gives a shite?
We don't know that. Are they ghosts? We don't know.
And you start to hear some floorboards above you creak.
Finnegan.
Guys, please shut the fuck up.
Can you, bless this place or something? Get the fuckers out of here.
I don't think we should shut the fuck up. I think we should be really loud, and I'm gonna start yelling.
I kind of am inclined to agree with Neriad.
Suddenly you hear, "Oh, please, no, please!" And the floorboards start to creak a little more.
Meena, put me down, put me down.
And you start to hear some slight whimpers.
Oh shit, it's like a fucking banshee. Jesus Christ, we're all gonna die.
It's the witch from Left 4 Dead.
Oh no.
You startled the witch.
Oh no!
Hold on now, I hear a witch.
You've woken it up. Oh my!
Thank you, Alice.
And,
What
you see some
is
chairs
it?
fall back and oops, I moved the whole map. You see some of the chairs at the table that pinged before this. Nope, you can't see now. This is so hard to do. The chair here knocks over, and one of the glasses falls to the ground and shatters. And the crying stops.
I think we should go upstairs, everybody, and see what's up there.
Neriad, I want to smack you sometimes.
Could we maybe
It's
ask
like science. You find out what stuff does by poking it. I'm sorry.
Has Meena put me down yet?
Some questions. Yeah, Meena put you down when you said to put
I'm
her.
hiding. I'm scared of ghosts.
Where are you hiding?
Under the table.
If they're not causing any problems,
Yeah.
why are we trying to pick a fight with them?
What did we wake
28.
up?
28 on the hide. Okay. Go ahead and put your token wherever you hid. What did you say, Meena?
Meena was asking just the general room.
What did we wake up? That's not very helpful. I don't want to hear moans or gasps or anything. I just want to know what we woke up.
I was expecting it's magic.
I start taking off my heels, just to, not be fighting in those.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna start heading up the stairs. I think this is important to go up there.
All right, Neriad, you make your way
I'll wander up with Neriad.
up the stairs. I do have this on a separate map.
I'll
so
get
we're
to
gonna
the first
ping
landing here and
back
take a
and
peek
forth
upwards.
just a
and
bit.
See what I see. All right. Yep, that works too.
So you are going to... Goodness, this is so hard to keep up with. I'm learning things. You peek your way up the
Be
stairs.
better.
I know. I'm so sorry. And you are first. The first thing that you notice when you come across the corner, Neriad, here is there is a spectral ghost in front of you, sort of hovering in the air, looking. This one corporeal in some kind of way, and you can sort of see the bluish.
Can you drag the camera in
white
there?
skin? Yes, I can. You see the bluish white ethereal skin kind of floating in the air, and this sort of skeletal-esque finger pulls up to its lips and puts a finger right across its lips.
I just stare at it and back up a little bit and just motion to whoever's looking up the stairs to come quickly.
Wait,
Just
where
with my hands.
I said I was going with you, but
Okay,
I'm
so
on
I
darkness.
just need to know who was going where. So now Gwen is coming up the stairs too. Anybody else going up the stairs?
I'm gonna go up the stairs.
If everyone's moving away from Matthias, then
Well,
Matthias will
I think half the party
begrudgingly
went up,
follow.
and half the party's on the first floor still.
Yeah, the two holy people are staying on the first floor.
Good. I can punch ghosts. It's fine.
I can punch ghosts.
Matthias in the back here, and this spectral figure does start to hover a little bit more.
I'd only go if everyone's going, so would be at the back.
Okay,
He's
so you're not
scared
going to
of-
do
yeah.
that. You're going to be back
I'll
here. Okay.
be down the bottom of the stairs.
And the ghost has this sort of look of straight up. It's hard to tell because it's more spectral, but you think this is a motion of fear in its eyes,
Yeah,
and you
I'll
hear the floorboards behind creak once again.
I'll be trying to stare it down and backing up slowly as it's moving towards me. Just
And suddenly, as the floorboards creak behind it once more, the ghost vanishes through the bottom of the actual floor itself. And Neriad, you are the first to see the gaunt face with red bleeding eyes, white cap around its head, figure on all fours, kind of clawing its way forward.
Yo, Zach, cool it. Halloween session was last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Sorry,
Stares at you
can't play
all.
no more, guys. I've got to go. Yeah.
All right,
Sorry.
I think realization that this is the creature that is causing all of this. Like, I just kind of feel that corporeal ghost we saw was probably another victim. So I ignore that it went downstairs.
Okay.
Here we fucking go.
I think I'm
Which-
gonna cast mirror image on myself.
This is the one that is
Yes.
okay.
Or all fours, bleeding eyes, red, sort of full white skin. Almost looks like a demonic clown on all fours with a bleeding red eyes, sort of hollow
What
black.
the shit?
Looking
What
at
the
you.
No.
fuck?
Nope.
I like this.
Nope.
I like
how you
less
gave
and
us-
less as you keep describing it.
I like how you like gave us this like fucking like weird worm thing in a temple last week for the Halloween episode, and then this week you're like,
Demonic clown with bleeding eyes.
I had to get my scary fix one more than the other.
"Yay, scary!"
And it immediately bounds upward. Neriad casts mirror image on
Mirror image.
itself. And it bounds towards you, Neriad, and it's going to make a quick attack at you, and then we're going to roll initiative after that point and see what happens there. So let me get up some battle music in this bitch.
Ah.
No need. I'll do the battle music.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, I think I'm going to let you keep your job, and we're going to go with this.
Yeah, I like how you started that sentence before I even started making music. You're just, and you're like, okay, and that's done.
So since mirror image is up, I probably moved like through force of nature to here when the spell cast, and like kind of like had to stop myself against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it would have come up next to me.
Okay.
I rolled a d20 to see if you hit one of the mirror images.
Yep.
And I got a 9, which is exactly what I need for you to hit one of them. Thank God.
Okay. Mhm. So
And,
that first attack, you see this one of the limbs of the creature sort of flail forward, and it reaches out and streaks way past where its body should go. It pierces right through your mirror image and pulls itself back, and the creature sort of and it takes a large arm that looks like a giant edge of a harpoon, and it stabs at you again in your mirror images.
Okay.
Roll your d20 again.
Next roll. That time I think you hit me. I got a 6.
All right. We'll make that attack on
Doesn't
you
they
and
only
roll.
go?
Yeah, if he hits
Yeah.
it, if he hits it and then actually beats its armor class, and they have a really low armor class, it's like 12 or something like that.
Yeah, he's still got to roll to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. She should have to roll to hit.
Oh,
but
I
then they
forgot
vanish.
to roll to hit for the first one. Yes.
Yeah, that's
So
okay.
the first one rolling to hit would have hit. It would have been
Yeah,
a 25.
you have to do any damage at all to it, and it vanishes. So it goes.
Okay, so that
and
it
fades
poofs
off,
away and vanishes on that one. So this is the second attack with the sort of harpoon arm.
Yeah, this one hits me.
attack
So
here.
I go, ha! You'll never get me, and then
And it really fucking hits you.
Shield
It's a
right in the
natural
shoulder or
20
something.
on that. So, whoo.
Wow,
All right,
ouch.
this one's a feisty one. 1. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 7
is
and
gonna hurt.
6 is 13. 26 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as this harpoon of an arm stabs right across your chest and into you and pulls you up in the air for a second and then pulls out and leads away. But I do need you to make a, let's see, a
concentration check for this. Oh,
concentration check for your, for your mirror images.
Mirror images and concentration.
Oh, it's
It
not?
just stays
Okay,
up.
yep.
No.
So then you're good. And the creature sort of
Yep.
stares
That
at
was
you all.
a lot of damage.
Wait, did it back up?
And then it tries to leap down the stairs. You make your
Yeah, I'm
attack of
super
opportunity,
impaled.
and Neriad can have one as well if you would like.
I stab it with a dagger.
Okay.
I think realistically, I've just taken 99% of my health and damage. So
What did
Neriad
wait?
isn't
How
going
much
to do
damage did
anything.
you just take?
I have 1 health left. Yeah, that's close.
Oh my god.
That was from full too.
That was a natural 20 and critical.
20,
on,
yeah.
on,
I
on
didn't
the
hear
wizard.
what damage you rolled.
26.
26.
Yikes! Jesus Christ. Okay. Mine is
Can't get
Plus
the over.
7 to hit, plus 8 to hit. Ooh, look at me.
You can follow our
23.
diminishing hit points on our D&D Beyond
Yes,
integration.
you
on
can.
our-
Absolutely, you can.
I can't get
Watch
the over.
me
Frustrating.
deal some damage. All right, what's your roll to hit, Gwen?
23.
23 hits.
And it is a magical dagger.
Okay.
And do I get sneak attack? No, I can't use that. Never mind.
Yeah, great. It's a reaction.
So that is 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Okay. You take a big
blood on that.
gouge at the creature. You slash across it. No blood or anything comes out of it, but it does seem to like kind of whip into this particular monstrosity that's bounded by you. Oops, wrong button. How do I do that? There it goes. What was the total damage again? 8?
Yes.
Okay. And it does make its way down the stairs, and for anything else, it's just about making the battle map a little bit easier, so we're going to go back to the other map now. And I get everybody to please roll initiative for me once I pull us back to the right map. Hang on. Okay, I got to put that song on again, which I'll do in a second. I need to clear this. All right, now please, everybody roll initiative.
Ready for me to roll like shit? 'Cause
The
I
overlay is not
am.
working for me. All right, initiative.
Not bad. Looks good so far, guys. I like all these above 10s.
I've never rolled above like an 11. No,
18.
I've never rolled
What the
like
hell?
with my modifier.
Wow.
With my modifier, I've literally never had an initiative above 11,
Creature's initiative sucks.
and I crit. So go me.
Nice. All right,
I didn't know
click
18 was a number you could get on initiative.
Turn.
I didn't know 24 was a number I could
So that
get.
surprise attack was not particularly helpful.
Faye's not on the list, so you might need to put her manually.
God damn it!
Okay, yeah.
I did it through Beyond 20.
Just roll it again and then edit it.
Yeah, you still got. Did you click on the token first?
I can add her turn. It's good. I got it.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll just. I mean, you forgot to last
what
time,
was
so I'll
the
just
total?
do
She got
it.
it. No, she got it. He got it. He got it. Just
What's
do
the total, Gwen?
Add the number.
24.
24. Okay. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to do one for these spectral things in just a moment.
So am I actually at the bottom of the stairs, still hiding? Yeah.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to leave.
I said I moved to the
wasn't-
bottom of the stairs.
Okay,
did say
and then
that.
as long as you said that, then you're
So
good to go.
I
Just
would
wanted
say
to
I'm
double-check.
still hiding. He's still scared.
Add a turn. I got to
I
roll
put my
for
guy
these
kind of up here
things.
because he's
Okay.
he's still technically up
Oh
there.
yeah.
Just in case. All right. So yep, Gwen
It's
is
like
there. Zaunder is on the stairs as well. If
That's
you want to
close
move up to
enough,
the stairwell that it sort of leapt past you, you're at the bottom of the stairs there. Okay. So now I get to put this in order, and we are good to go. Nope, that's not how you put it in order.
Perfect.
That's how you
I love
switch
it.
turns. Decent order. There we go. All right. So Gwen,
Another
you
fantastic
make
battle map.
yeah, it's a pretty dope thing. Once again,
That's
it's a hairy
awesome,
creation. You are first to act, Gwen. You got a nice hack at this thing as it went by you, but it was able to bound down the stairs. What do you do next?
When I slashed through it, did it feel physical? Like, did it feel like I
Yes,
was? Or,
it did feel physical. It wasn't going through a ghost or anything. It just didn't bleed.
Okay. I'm going to. This is a terrible idea. I'm going to run after it.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. I want to jump on it and like stab down with my dagger as I do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
And I mean, Matthias is right there, but he's hiding, so I don't think that counts for sneak attack. Probably. I don't know. It's kind of up to
It
you.
is not currently engaged with Matthias, so I'm going to
Oh.
say no.
That's cocked. It got rolled underneath my plate.
It'd only be
In fact, I'll put it
if
here.
it knows I'm there, then it would be.
Yeah, it does not know you're there.
That's fine. Plus 8 to hit 19.
Hits.
The first roll was so much better. Fucking plates. Hits is great. 5 damage. Again, that was magical. And then I will let me see. I will spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Which first one is another no, it's not 19 because I have one less to hit that, so it's 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then the other one is not gonna hit. That's a 9.
Miss.
So but one of them hits, and that's also a D4, which is 3 plus 4, so that's 7. And then I want to use my fucking thing to do
synaptic overload.
Okay.
Which means that the target gains vulnerability to psychic damage until the end of my next turn.
Okay, yep, that seems to take effect the way that you wanted it to.
Okay, and also the punch was psychic damage.
Psychic damage on the punch. Thank you. Okay, yep, seems to do all the things that you wanted to do in that regard. Anything else? Yep. Any other movements or anything?
Nope, that should be it.
All right, Matthias, you're up.
He's moved from the original spot, so is he where Gwen is, or?
I'm putting him there. Yeah, I'm going to say that so that made things clear. It would bound to the outside of the stairs. That's the best spot. Yeah.
I will sneak out from where Gwen is, sort of like jump over her or under her legs, whatever, and stab it with my rapier.
Okay. Are you going to occupy the same square as Gwen, or are you going to go to the other side of it?
I don't think he can because we're the same size.
Yeah.
We can do another person larger, but we can't.
So you'll need to either be in this
move,
square
well,
or in that square.
I'm using her as cover.
Also, ideally, I tried to jump on top of them, but that could have just been for flavor. It's fine either way.
Yeah, if you wanted to be in this square as opposed to that square, that would be fine. Yeah. Okay. And so, but Matthias would still need to move up one more. There you go. Okay.
Sneak there. And I attack. 11 and a 15, because I'm hidden. 15 plus.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah. And as I stab it, there's a vibration going down the blade as you see the blade. Where's my dice? A vibration. Going
good
down.
Vibrations?
Good vibrations, yeah. And that is... Oh, fuck. It's 2, 6, 11... Do you need it separate damage, or do you want the whole thing together? Because some of it's thunder damage.
If you're dealing anything with a...
I'd say just give all the damage. I'd say just give all the damage types, just in case.
Yeah, give the damage types just in case.
Okay,
actually...
so 5 of it is 5 of it's thunder.
Okay.
6, 9... Why can't it all be on the same fucking page? 9, 15 of it is a magical rapier plus 1.
Okay, so that's slashing with a magical rapier. Okay. You do, once again, like Gwen, that slash happens. It hits hard, but it does not cause any kind of rupturing damage or bleeding damage, so you wonder if it's not quite as effective as you'd hoped it be.
And then I bonus action.
Even if it's with a magic weapon.
Even with a magic weapon, yeah. Okay. There's nothing here about the magic thing. Same thing as the other thing we had last week. That's kind of lucky. I always forget to look until I look now, and I'm like, yeah, it says all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Garbage.
Okay, so 15. So half of that is
7.
8, 7. Yes, and then that frame from before. Great. Okay.
5 it's thunder, and then the bonus action, I'm going to disengage and run behind Meena. Hang on, let me just make sure, because that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, spot on.
There you go. Okay. Zaunder, you're up.
All right. Yep, I'm just going to take my heavy crossbow and shoot at that horrible thing.
Okay. I'm going to give it half cover because it is... No, actually, no. Never mind. You get not regular attack.
Okay. Let's see. That would be 15 to hit.
15 misses.
All right. Well, I get extra attack, so I'm going to try again.
Okay.
Nat 1.
Ah, rats.
You know what?
You are shaken by this creature. You Zaunder, you pull out that heavy crossbow, and it is terrifying. The most demonically sad, monstrous clown thing that you've ever seen. Still, everyone hears the open weeping. I should also mention that creature that went through the floorboards is just chilling over here.
Oh, hello.
The weird one that's definitely a banshee. Cool.
Hi. Got anything on draft?
Okay. Anything else, Zaunder? You saving that action surge? You're gonna pop it? What are you doing?
Man,
I mean,
no
you
reason...
don't gotta pop it. It's fine. It's first round, my dude.
What's the reason not to pop it? All right.
Well, you could lock it or drop it.
All right, fine. Just pass on.
Or edge it, you know.
All right. You stay there. Finn, you're up.
All right. What the hell's is that? I will.
Hey, your voice is back. Nice.
Finnegan steps forward. Oh yeah, we're all alone, so I don't have to method act anymore.
I'll step forth. I assume this is a pillar right here.
No, that's just a chair.
No, like right here, right where I am.
Oh,
right
yes,
now.
that is a pillar. Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So I can be in that square though.
You can.
Okay.
It's not lined up perfectly. It's
I'll
fine.
lean up. I'll lean against the pillar, and from my underneath my armor, I'll grab my necklace and hold it tight, and sort of kiss it. I'll put it back in, and with my hands out, no shield. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna pull my hands back, much like an anime character would.
Okay.
Oh my
okay.
god, are you gonna fucking Kamehameha this bitch?
And as I'm like spinning
Guiding
my hands,
bolt? Is it gonna be some guiding bolt shit?
as I like spin
Happening?
my hand, as I spin my hands, and like these like sharp little bitty moons shoot out like crescents and disappear into the floorboards, and this I'm weaving like the silvery light. And eventually, it culminates in like this actual moon, and I shoot it forth. Saying, "Markham!" I'm gonna shoot guiding bolt at it.
Yep, yep, there it is.
Third
Guiding
level
bolt
guiding
is basically
bolt.
just fucking Kamehameha.
It
Like
sure
it
is.
just is.
All right, make that Kamehameha attack.
Whoops. I reroll natural ones. Thank the gods.
You sure do.
That was Death God that just cursed you with that natural one, by the way.
that
He
is-
totally just called it.
Yeah, I need somebody on the DM side for
What
once.
the-
Let's go,
Death
Death
God.
Don't be mean to him.
So that's I only deal damage in like one round of combat. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Nice.
20 hits. Yep.
Nice. Because I said third level, it is 6d6 radiant damage.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
it up, Finn.
Plus
Jesus.
feathers for 1 die.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, James, get him.
Oh, that'd be
And-
an extra damage for me then, Thunder.
So
An extra thunder. Thank you. Yep.
Mine's not a spell, so.
hold on, I'm gonna mark it down real quick. 4. This 1, 2, and then one more time. So that's 13 radiant damage.
Okay, 13 radiant
I
damage.
rolled
Nice.
pretty low on my dice.
And the next creature, you see a sort of
Nice,
a
that's
shimmering,
real low.
moony glow around the edge of the creature. The next attack will get advantage
Um.
from that.
Oh, sorry. That's 14 because I forgot to add feathers.
Okay.
And I will. Does this creature behind me? Does that look hostile at all, or is it
It
just
seems
kind of
to be very interested
chilling?
in what's happening, but it's not made any hostile movements yet.
okay? In that case, I will. I don't want to go next to it. I don't want to. Yeah, I have to go up to this thing. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll raise my shield and
Okay.
get in front of this, whatever the hell it is.
Okay,
that's
very
my turn.
good. Yeah, upside down Finn. Neriad, boy, how you
All right.
feeling, buddy?
Bad. So I'm laying down on my face at the top of the stairs, and I just kind of crawl to the edge of the stairs, and I pull myself over the lip, and I just put my hand out, and I cast magic missile.
Okay, yeah.
Yay.
I was
I
gonna
would-
give it
I would-
cover, but I think that it's.
Yeah.
You know, can you make? I don't want to be too specific. Can you make a perception
yeah.
check for me? Just because it is
Perception.
really is like the stairs turn. It's kind of hard to see
Yeah.
this creature.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Let's see if I can catch like its elbow or something.
Yeah.
Perception. Bloop. Got a 20.
Yeah,
Not
so
natural,
you
but
you are
close.
able to sort of through the banisters, you can tell what's Gwen, what's Finn, what's and what's the creature, and so you're able to fire off that magic missile. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Alrighty. So just a regular one. Level the 1 here. So cast. Did that actually work?
I didn't see anything in
2,
chat.
3.
Oh, there he goes.
That worked.
So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus feathers.
Yep.
Are you within 30 feet of feathers? Yeah, you are. So 12
Yep.
total damage. Okay, nice.
Yeah, and there's force damage as well. Hopefully he does not resistant against
Yeah,
that.
you don't see any sort of. You see them like. It doesn't seem to be affected. It
Yeah,
doesn't seem to
the-
do any less damage. Yeah.
For my last action, I would just like to slump and let my arm go limp against it.
Okay, very good. Neriad slumps up. Are you trying to hide at all, or you? I mean, just I know you don't have bonus
I'm
action
just
hide. But
unconscious. Yeah,
you're just-
I'm like
you're just
basically laying there. Yeah.
hurting. All right, Meena, you're up.
Yep.
Can I see Neriad's arm?
I don't think so from here. No, you have to imagine that
Oh.
that's up pretty high.
Okay. Yep. I mean, I am 7.5 feet tall.
You are, but I still think that it's
All
like,
right,
got
fine.
banisters
You
and
won't let
stuff.
me heal him. It's fine. I get it.
Well, I'm saying that you saw magic missiles come from that area. I just think that in order to get
You
visual
can't see him.
on
I think
to-
like
No, if I was just hoping I could see his arm and be like, why is he
Well,
laying down?
you probably,
And then
you
get
probably don't even know
closer
he's
and-
hurt. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even think
yeah.
I could see him from where
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, I think it's too hard, but you do know he's up there because he went up there and you saw magic missiles.
I don't even think God
All
can
right,
see him.
so I'm gonna.
What?
What?
Shit got
gonna
weird.
cast bark skin on myself,
Okay.
and then I am going to look around. No one told me to, but I think now is a time to pumpernickel. So I'm gonna cast pumpernickel. Wild shape myself.
The pumpernickel is becoming sentient, guys. It's triggering on its own.
Yeah. Can't control the
I have to-
pumper
do I have to
and
stop
the
it?
nickels.
Keep in mind, next attack has advantage.
Yeah, I don't think my
Sure.
magic
Alright.
missile would have triggered.
So-
that.
No, they wouldn't
It would
trigger
not,
it.
yeah.
Because you don't roll, yeah.
So I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna bite a mofo.
Fair.
17 to
You want
hit.
it?
That's with advantage.
Yeah, that's
Can
with
you
advantage.
do that
Okay,
and
so
cast
that takes
bark
away
skin?
the thing here.
You can't roll for damage. You just turn, correct?
What?
Oh,
Bar-
so
it's
your,
what's
your
bark skin?
bonus action, yeah, your bonus action was.
You bonus action to morph, which is
Oh
fine.
shoot, yeah.
and
Never
then
mind.
you
I can't.
action to
I'm
bark
running
skin,
up, so I'm
you're
up
running
there at
but you
least.
can't. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Do you have bark skin as a bear?
Yeah. It's
Bear
concentration.
skin?
I think you have
It's
to be a dog to
concentration.
have bark skin.
Lord, you mother.
Wow. Yeah.
So
I
you're just like a
think
wooden bear?
you can
Are
look
you
up
just
that
like a little
interaction.
carved doll?
I'm fairly sure bark skin works while she's morphed, but if you want to double check that.
I mean, if it's
interaction-
It does. It
Concentration.
definitely works.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
But
You
all
haven't
y'all
done it
trying to
before.
make me to be a tree.
No. We're
Someone
good.
come lick me and get splinters,
We're just double
motherfuckers.
checking. All right. It is now.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Jeez.
Let's see. No one's really paying attention.
Mandy's kinks unlocked.
I think Finn, from the angle that you're in right now, and Matthias, because you're closer to them, you do see the ethereal form of two other ghostly beings come into from the plane that they're on into the plane that you are currently. You see an elderly man, ghost type, as well as a elderly woman, ghost type, and they're sort of looking on, very interested in what's happening here. But the man does sort of say, "Please don't hurt our child, please."
No, what the?
Fuck them. I don't
and
say
they're
that
going
because it's not my
to-
turn.
Yeah, they're going to wait and see what happens after that. The creature, however, I need Zaunder, Gwen, Meena, and Finn all to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh
Great.
God.
Is it against being frightened?
Wisdom.
It is. Let me double check. I don't think so. No, it is not.
Oh no.
Must remember to crawl away.
Casual 23, Zach.
Nice.
You might want to do something other than wisdom
a 7
saves.
or a 1. Oh, thank God, it's a 1.
That's a 10.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay.
26.
26. The only person to fail this is Zaunder. Zaunder, you
Yep.
suffer 11 points of psychic damage as you can hear the weeping start to flail inside your head. The creature itself doesn't seem to be crying anymore, but you can hear.
No, shut up. Shut up.
And you do see some of the scars on the creature begin to heal slightly.
Uh-oh.
To this.
We're in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
I'm totally
Thank
fine.
you.
We're gonna be
Thank you for
okay.
being there.
All right. Now it will actually take its action. It's going to look at you, Finn, as the one that Finn and Gwen are the two that hurt it the most. I think Finn. Yeah, the bolt was the very significant thing, and radiant damage was not nice. So it's going to take that harpoon arm and reach forward and slash it at you. And
Beat a
it
17.
does get advantage on the attack. That is 19 on the dice, so I'm assuming
hits.
that's a hit.
Yeah.
You suffer a lot.
I suffer 10 points of healing.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 16 points. 20 points of piercing damage as that harpoon pierces through your armor and just takes a big chunk out of you and pins you up against the wall for a second and pulls out.
Everything
Then
is great.
It will turn around to you, Gwen. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Awesome. Hey guys.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Time to run.
you only take half of this. So this, you take 3 points of psychic damage as you feel the creature's tendril kind of wrap around you, but it's unable to make a full grapple, and you resist it and pull away, but your mind seems to flare up with the touch of its eerie, oozy skin across you, and you feel the jolt to your brain and take 3 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay. And that will be the creature's turn. All right, Gwen, you're up.
Oh, is it not moving?
Okay, I am a whole salty. I look over at Finn and I'm like, "Oi, you need to take care of yourself." And Neriad's fucking scratched up real bad too. And then I stow my knife and just do 3 fucking punches to this bitch, all unarmed strikes.
Okay. Is that using flurry of blows again?
Yeah, I will be using another 2 point for flurry of
go
blows,
ahead
yes.
and roll all those at once, just so we can do it.
Okay, so the first one has advantage. Am I the first one to attack?
No, Meena.
No, Meena didn't attack.
Meena didn't attack. So this one does.
Great. Okay. So that is better. It is a, I think a +7. Yeah. So 21 to hit.
That hits.
Great.
Roll the second. Go ahead. We'll do all the damage at the end.
That's fine. That's a natural 1, but I get to reroll it, so it's fine. That's an 18 plus
that hits.
something 25, and that one is 12.
Miss.
Okay. So that's 2 out of 3. They're all dealing psychic damage, which it is vulnerable to. The first one, I'm doing sneak attack damage because Finn's right there. So that is that plus.
I'm helping.
4. That's 10 for the first hit.
Okay.
And 8 for the second.
Okay.
So
the creature
I don't know what kind of damage sneak attack is. I feel like it would just be the same amount as the same type as my punch, but I'm not sure.
Oh, it's surprise damage.
Is it? No.
I have to think about.
I would think it would be the same type as the weapon. I mean, I'll look it up. Sneak.
Yeah, just do it on your turn. For now, I'm going to count it as full damage. But if you find anything else, just let me know. I think that makes sense because you're really reviewing the whole attack to do that.
So then it would be. So then it would actually be 20 and 16 because it's vulnerable to it.
Got it. Mm-hmm. So that would be 10. Okay.
And because I did that, also, I am going to use my thing again to no, this one invoke wrath.
Okay.
Which means that the target suffers disadvantage on all attack rolls against other targets than me until the end of my next turn.
Got it. Okay, thank you. Boy, yeah, so you just pummel this creature. One of your attacks grazes off and doesn't hit it, but it sort of flails itself open, and you get 2 big shots of psychic damage. Boom, boom. As you back it up against the wall, you can hear some splintering of wood as it slams against it, and it sort of looks back at you very
Don't mess the house
scared.
up. This is our place now.
Matthias, you're up.
Oh, it's fine so far.
Okay, so probably keeping his distance. Can't really get anywhere. I'm going to jump up on this table. I'm just going to throw a dart at it. Really?
Okay.
It's a 16 on a dice. I'm guessing that's hitting.
That hits.
Sneak attack as well. So that's a half.
Having 2 rogues?
One.
Based.
1 second. Dart is +5 damage. That is 6. 7, 8, 9. 13, 18 damage. But it's
18 damage.
It's not magical and it's piercing, so 9.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Anything else in your turn?
So I've moved 5 foot to get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I move to... Oh, no, that's fine. I'm going to hide under the table.
Okay, you make your little hide action. You can tell me the stealth in just a second. One of the
20.
darts streaks past after it's opened up by Gwen with a punch back against the wall, and a dart kind of sticks right into its side of its temple, flares up from the damage, and turns back and looks at you all. Zaunder, you're up.
All right, so Zaunder hears the crying in his head, and he's basically trying to kill this thing as quickly as possible to make it stop. But to keep away from it, he's actually going to run up the wall here.
Yep.
And with his spider boots.
Yep.
And stop basically above it and just shooting down at it on the wall.
Now, you're not necessarily more than 10 feet away, because since the stairs go up 5 feet, then there's only another 5 feet more on that level.
Right.
You'd have to go follow the stairs to get up further. You know what I mean?
Right. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
So
definitely
I
more than
can't
10 feet
really
above
stay
the
out of reach from
ground,
it.
but it's hard. Yeah, I mean, you could, hide, but it's just a little bit close.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could
Back.
still.
You might be able to
I
hit
mean,
the back wall up here and then climb it. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, yeah,
It's up to you.
it's not a big deal.
Stab it with your crossbow, just like.
I mean, I can shoot. I mean, I don't get disadvantage shooting at close quarters.
Yeah, because you took that fucking hand
Yeah.
hand
'Cause
crossbow
it-
thing, right?
Well, because of the feet, yeah.
Mhm.
I guess I'm suggesting that maybe shooting and running is going to do what
Is
you
it
want
better?
more than it probably
yep.
is better than what you're trying to
yeah.
do. Yeah.
All right, I will shoot it first then.
Okay.
And maybe actually hit this time. Who
Maybe.
knows? Possible. 21.
That hits.
Okay.
If you're gonna make a second attack, go ahead and roll that too. Let's try to make that the sort of common thing.
Yeah.
Multiple attacks and then damage at the end.
Okay. Got it. And that's only a 13.
All right, that one misses. So you got damage on one of them.
All right. That is gonna be. Let me just make sure. 7 piercing damage.
7 piercing damage.
And you know
okay.
what? Screw it. He wants to kill this thing as quickly as possible, so he is going to action surge.
Nice.
Yay!
Very good.
Welcome
All
up.
right. 2 more attacks. Go ahead and do that.
Yep.
So you steel yourself that piercing vein in your brain, and then you ricket yourself forward and pierce its side, and then use your adrenaline to pump out some more.
Attack number 1 is a nat 20.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
So I'll roll this twice?
Or double the die.
Or double the die. Okay. In that case, I'll roll it twice.
Yeah, I mean,
one.
make the decision before you do it. That's all I ask. I don't
That
care
first
which
one is a-
policy you use. You need to make the decision before you.
I've
I
already
always just
decided
double
which one
because
is
it's
the bigger
easier,
one.
but
Yeah,
it does suck when
I
you're
tr-
like,
I
I'm gonna
trust
double
you. I
it, and then
just-
you roll
I
a
just
1
think
and you're
that-
like,
yeah.
Okay.
Clear.
All right. Well, then yeah, that's 5 doubled is 10 plus plus 5 is 15.
Okay.
For that first attack, and then that's 25 to hit,
That hits.
which is going to be an 11. piercing
Okay.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, as you steel yourself and find a lot more courage in what you're able to do, you use your special little spider spin to flail a couple more bolts in, and as you move up the stairs away from it, both of them sink true, and the creature's bony form starts to pierce and pierce as it starts to crumple down, looking kind of hurt, definitely bloodied at this point.
Yeah, I think that was 33 overall, wasn't it?
Yes, although it seems to not bleed and hurt the way that it hurts other creatures, but that was a pretty
Right.
damn good round, yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, and then I will run away, like I said.
There you go. Right up back the stairs as far as you'd like. Finnegan, you're good. And if you want to actually get on the landing, it's on the other stuff, but we can figure it out. Finn, you're up.
Can I see Neriad from where I am?
Yes, I think you can. Yeah, because
Okay.
through the banisters, you can
Oh, I
actually see him. Yeah.
At least see my
Great.
bloody arm. Like,
How far
leaking
away are they?
Fluid onto the stairs.
They're on the map 20 feet away, but I know it's going up.
Mm-hmm.
My question is it within 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That way, Finnegan's arms splays them out in front of this creature and says, Digest Fetum! And I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
So everyone gets hit points.
Very nice.
They will get... I'll use my green one. That one was rolling better. Awesome. So 3, 7, plus my life, plus 5, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of healing to everyone I can see.
With feathers, too?
13 points of healing.
13 points of healing. Okay.
That includes me.
It's very good for a healing word.
Yeah, that's a big old spell right there.
how many did you do?
13 points of healing
Okay,
13.
cool.
to all of us.
To all of us,
That's
alright.
my bonus action. And now I will look at this creature
Mm-hmm.
and point my mace at it and say, Nunkori. That is a dexterity saving throw as lightning, or not lightning, silver fire comes out of it as for Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Dex 15.
12. Fails.
Nice. So that's 2d8.
That's one.
I'll roll both of them. Oh, nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah. Looking pretty hurt.
Fuck your ghost.
And now
It's gonna kill all of us.
I'm not hurt, but I know Neriad's up there. I can move through it because it's larger than me, right?
It is larger than you, yes.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna like, excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna go underneath its legs, and come up here and just try to body block as best I can.
Okay, staying within range so it doesn't get the attack of opportunity,
Yes.
I assume.
Yes.
There you go. Neriad, you're up, but your vision on the creature is now obscured by both Zaunder and Finn.
Yeah, this is going to be rough. Okay, so I'm trying to avoid causing massive damage to the building, so I'm going to avoid using lightning bolt. I've never really tried this before, but this might be kind of... I don't know if it would... I don't think it would work from there. I think I'm just going to do a magic missile again. I know it's uninspired, but it's a very effective attack.
Okay,
so.
yep. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Cool.
Yep. 9 damage, and I'll stand at the same time as I do this. And
10
Oh,
damage.
thank you, Finn. That's just what I needed.
Yep. Very good. Little feathers help. All right. Anything else in your turn, Neriad? Staying out of dodge.
I think I'm gonna just stand roughly there. Yeah.
All right, Meena, you're up.
All right, so growling, I'm gonna bite and I'm gonna claw. A 18 for the first and 15 for the second.
The bite hits, the claw misses.
All right, 5 points of piercing damage with my
5
bite.
points of piercing damage with that bite, as finally the bear gets in on the action. Takes a big chomp at the creature, and funny enough, again, you actually taste this. This creature does not seem to have any kind of internal bodily things. It seems to be almost like a big mass of monstrous
Like
muscle.
a hollow sandwich.
So what does it
Yes.
taste like? Like, does it taste like chalk? Does it taste like...
I think it tastes a little like...
You ever had day old Hot Pocket?
No, have you?
Yeah.
It's all deflated and sad.
You know when
Oh,
something is
no.
like way too cold for you to taste it? It tastes a little bit like that. It tastes like cold.
This tastes like cold and sadness. All right,
Yes.
gotcha.
It isn't like actually
Same.
cold. It just tastes
Like a
cold.
Klondike bar.
Yes.
What don't you do for a
Finally, one of the ghostly figure in the background says, "I told you, please don't hurt our child," and it starts streaking towards you, Matthias. Matthias, I need
I
you.
got a dirty 20 on a stealth.
It was staring at you the whole time, and it's very easy for it to tell. You would need something insane to. It was still good, but it did see you. So I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, 8 on a dice, which is 10, but I'm going to spend my inspiration point because I know that's a foul.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit, you have inspiration. I think that I was given
Even
inspiration
worse?
in like the first session and then never used it.
It was better, but only by 1, so only 11.
Matthias, you feel your entire body kind of lose all control. You are still perceiving what you're doing. You can understand what's happening, but your body is not your own. And you are considered possessed by this creature.
You try to get every creature with possession.
I wanted to do this for like 3 weeks to at least have one person that I could control, and finally I've done it. After all this time, I finally found a creature.
Always. After all
that
this
could
time.
Smallest
actually do
member
it.
though. It's the smallest one. You got the tiniest one.
I'm smoosh.
This
One little smooshy boy.
This other creature will float up through the floorboards, Neriad, and float behind you, and it's going to use it's going to reach out and try
You're
to
gonna charisma.
touch you with its hand. It's actually not going to try to possess you.
All right.
So
you hit
it's going to
hit a duplicate, so AC 12.
12 is what I hit. The AC is 12.
Yep. So it touches it, and it whatever it does to it, it disintegrates instantly.
The specter sort of gasps as it's unable to hurt it. And the other one in the back here will start to float forward, seeing that Matthias is possessed. It's suddenly going to just reach out and let me see. Does this actually work? Do you have to see it? I think the only person that's able to see it from where it's able to move here is Finn. So Finn, can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah, of course
The
I
rest of you are
can.
facing the other creature.
Do I want to? No.
And it's not being frightened, right?
It actually is against being frightened.
You have
so
advantage.
You will have advantage, little Ghostwise. Yep.
Yay.
That's a halfling thing. It's got nothing to do with being a ghostwise.
Okay, didn't roll great, but I have a +7 for
Because we're
wisdom.
brave. We're brave little people.
I'm a brave boy. 17.
17, you are able to hold off this horrifying, terrifying visage as the creepy old woman ghost suddenly kind of melts away, and you see the most strange kind of skeletal gas with crazy teeth, its whole hair kind of melting off of its head. You feel your whole body kind of feel like it's going through the most mature, scary thing ever, and then you shake it off and you are not frightened of it.
I stay out too late. All right.
The creature will once again require Finn, Gwen, and Meena to make a wisdom saving throw.
Great. I realize now I wasted both my 3rd level spells. I could have really helped us with this.
24.
You save.
What
said
are we
wisdom?
rolling? Sorry, what?
Wisdom,
You said wisdom?
saving throws.
Oh no, what'd you get?
9.
What is my plus?
I got rolled a 2.
Mine's an 11.
Both of you suffer. You feel that kind of it's crazy sort of weeping in your brain. You each take 9 points of psychic damage as you feel your entire being crumpling as this piercing, terrible weep enters into your skull. The creature will reach out with its harpoon arm at you, Finn, and will take another
He has disadvantage.
stab.
He has disadvantage. Fuck that.
Leave me the fuck alone.
With disadvantage, that is a
Beat a 17.
16 to hit.
Yeah!
Ah,
yeah.
Okay. So the harpoon arm this time, even being like your headache, you almost reel down accidentally.
I just like
Finn.
pull him over.
Yeah, as your head hurts and it kind of streaks right past and clanks off your armor and hits the back of the wall. It looks back and looks up at you, Zaunder, and you see this sorrowful embrace of an arm reach out and try to hug you for a second. It just wants to not be lonely. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
They've already
Well,
said
too bad.
that.
It's gonna die.
Should we
Guys,
just have tried to seduce the ghost?
How can it reach
Should
me?
we
I'm
have
on a
channeled
wall.
our inner bard?
I ran away. I'm on the wall. Leave me alone.
That's the name of the session.
Mina's
That's a-
super good at seduction, so she
that's
should
a
definitely
12.
try.
12.
I mean, that bear just, have you seen the look in its eyes?
Yep.
You
Session title.
suffer
It's not a bear, it's a
You're right,
nugget.
James.
Suffer.
17 points of psychic damage.
Fuck off.
And you are considered grappled, and it pulls you off the ceiling 30 feet straight towards it onto the ground.
Okay.
Wow.
You're on the
So
ceiling.
you're
Oh, spider climb.
basically
Duh.
spider climbing up to that thing, and it didn't, and it sort of hugs you in tight. And funnily enough, that little sorrowful cry that you heard starts to become much happier. It's more of like a
Oh,
as
I
it
don't like
hugs
this.
you in tight.
Oh no.
All right, Gwen, it's back
It's
to you.
touching
like on
me.
many levels, yeah.
Oh, righty then. Cool.
Oh shit. Okay. I messed up. I'm gonna keep going. It should have been a straight roll because of the it gets advantage on attacks against. Anyway, I fucked up, so you may have gotten off lucky there, Finn. All right, keep going.
Nice. Halfling luck. Any bushmoozle.
Yeah, it should have been a straight roll, not disadvantage. Anyway.
I will take my short sword and because I stowed my knife last round and like, oh fucking Christ, and just like try and stab it in its belly. Actually, can I try and slice at like its arm thing to kind of get it to maybe drop Zaunder maybe? Not, I mean, like, I don't know if that's
Let's
actually
see
how
much
mechanics
damage you
work.
deal. Yeah, the mechanic doesn't quite work that way, but if you happen to fucking, mess it up hard, I might think about that.
Okay.
That means it's close to death.
That is, I think,
Oh shit. How much damage did it deal? It dealt psychic damage to 2 people, right?
Yes.
yep,
And
we
each
took
of you,
9.
Each of you took 9? Okay, so you do see some of the wounds on the creature start to heal a little. God, I have so many abilities. All right.
That is a dirty 20 to
That
hit.
hits. Yep.
Okay. And then I am going to use another key point.
How many you got left?
2.
All right, cool.
Because fucking Jesus Christ. And do flurry of blows. And and one'll just be, one's gonna be a headbutt. I'm just like, fuck you.
Okay.
And then the other one is like, I don't know, a kick to the chest or some shit like that.
Okay.
So that is definitely gonna hit. That's like 23.
Yeah, hits.
And then the one after that is 14.
Misses.
Okay.
So 2 hits, roll damage.
So the first one has sneak attack on it. And is 10 plus 4. That's 14.
Okay.
But it's not psychic. It's just slashing.
Okay.
And then the second one is psychic damage. Nice, and that's 8 damage. And it I'm gonna do the whole. Okay, I have a question actually.
Yep.
If I teleport it, will it bring Zaunder with it?
It's holding on to him very tight. That's
Technically, it says you teleport the target.
It's holding on to him very tight. That's what you know.
You've never done this before, so I don't think you would know.
Vulnerable. Here's the thing: do I make it vulnerable to psychic again, or do I just try it?
Just do it.
Just try it.
This seems.
All right.
I say do it. Do what your heart says.
Okay. I'm going to.
We've only got 1 life to live and 1 Zaunder to save.
Yeah.
We have a couple more drow outside, so Saunder's gone. No big deal.
Yeah.
I teleport it to here. Can I
They
ping
don't have a
this?
cool crossbow though. So
Here.
That is true.
Okay. It's going to make a strength save to see if it holds on to Zaunder when it's ripped through the ethereal plane here. It does not. Zaunder, you were relinquished from its grasp as it falls over to. That is
Fuck
as far
'em.
as you can get, right?
But Zaunder falls to his
Yeah,
death.
it's literally just right here. Yeah. 10
Okay.
feet.
Anything else?
I've never been touched like that before, and I didn't like it.
Oh, buddy. All right, I'm not even gonna touch that. I'll run over here to be next to it,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Matthias, seeing the creature sort of bamf out of the way and seeing Gwen kind of be the one that caused it, you're going to look at her and make a attack on her with your blow dart.
My blow dart? Okay.
Fucking come at me, motherfucker.
And this is going to be with advantage because she has no idea that you're about to attack her.
24.
That's fair. I don't.
Also a sneak attack?
It's 20,
Sneak attack.
24.
That's because it says, and yeah, that hits.
I get to use Lee's dice against him.
You can deflect missiles, right?
Oh, I can!
You have to reduce it down underneath of your armor class. Though.
Check and see if you can do that when you're surprised, because I am considering this like a surprise attack.
It'd be
It
16
just
damage.
says when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. When you do so, the damage you take from the attack
that's
is
fine.
It'd be 16 subdued damage.
subdued.
Because
still
you said my blow. You said my blow gun. If you said dart, it wouldn't have been.
Yeah, it's what's been seeing you attack with, so that's what it's doing.
No, I threw a dart before.
Oh, well then that's what you would. Whatever it saw you do, it's what's going to make you do. So let's make it that.
Hang on, then.
Anyway,
that's 19 damage then.
19
Okay.
damage.
So I deflect missiles as my reaction.
Okay.
And I roll a d10, which is this one, which is an 8 plus 8. I reduce the damage to 16. I reduce it by 16. So how much was it? So 3. I
So
only
you
did
take 3.
Yeah. Like,
Suddenly, at the corner of your eye, Gwen, you see Matthias shoot his or throw a reach back and hurl a dart very clearly in your direction, aiming
Matthias,
at you.
what the fuck?
Do I get a saving throw after that?
Let me double check. Can
Matthias say a one-liner, please?
Disappears, loses control. The ghost not controls. It does not deprive. The ghost can't be targeted. Wisdom. Possession lasts until blah blah blah. When the possession ends, you do not. You are still possessed. And it will. It's actually gonna tell you to move over here, so you have a better look at everybody pretty far away.
That's for being mean to me.
Yeah, you're aware of what's happening, but you can't control yourself. Sorry, had to happen eventually. All right,
Something's fucking wrong with Matthias.
Zaunder, you're up.
Yes, everyone knows that. There's always been something wrong with
No,
Matthias.
you fucking threw a dart at me, you asshole. Fuck.
Can Matthias... What's Matthias's range on sight?
It should be, what, 60?
It's just there's no like real range or how far can he throw a dart? It's pretty far. It's like 120.
20 to 60, I think.
All right.
I can.
Is it the it's throwing up?
No, yeah, I could throw it now. 20 to 60. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Zaunder, you're up.
All right, I'm just gonna keep shooting this thing and hope it dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
It needs to be ranged.
Make your attack
Please
roll.
die.
I'm in range now, but I've got 60. I've got disadvantage.
12. I'm gonna
Miss.
Go for the extra attack. All right.
Yep.
15.
Miss.
I was gonna try and save you.
Yeah, these crossbow bolts are just not. The creature's sort of moved. Have all these weird noises in your head. You feel so icky, and you just can't get that arm to be stable. You're shaking a little bit.
I'm gonna back away from it because I don't want that again.
Okay. Finnegan, you're up.
Hello. I'm gonna throw up. That's what I'm gonna do.
Are there two different songs playing?
I hope not.
So, are you
It
able to tell
sounds
me?
like something like weird and like
Yeah, you're
orchestral.
totally right. There are. Sorry.
Yep, and then like a rock song, and I'm like,
Well,
kinda
I
liked
just
it.
have a range of such options.
Well, have
You
me
also
bop
use
in
it
my
audio
head.
and recordings.
Question. I see the token of the old boy, right over here.
Of the
Is
old
he-
boy, yeah.
Of
okay.
the old ghost. Is he
Sorry.
physically there?
No,
Okay.
he's inside of Matthias.
Fuck. All right.
Not that you would necessarily know. That.
How
Nice.
how deep is he inside me?
oh,
So
You
back
tell
on
me.
my turn. Back on my
fully in
turn.
there, man.
Focus on me. This is my spotlight. I'm going
Did it
to
hurt?
this other ghost to the north, the woman.
Yep.
Can
I
I
feel him
see
going in?
her?
This particular ghost is actually upstairs with Neriad. You don't see
Okay.
that one at all.
I can't see her if I'm standing right here where I was originally.
Oh, if you were standing there, then yes, you saw from behind Neriad one of his mirror images completely vaporize as an ethereal arm reached through and then pulled back.
Okay, so in that case, Finnegan will look to all these things and sort of spinning their mace a little bit. These silver wisps come off of it. And I'm going to turn undead as he shouts, Relinquo! And they have to make all of them, if they're undead, have to make wisdom saving throws against DC 15.
Okay, so yeah, you can even hit the one that's potentially Matthias right now.
No, it's not. That's why I was asking how far away he was. It's only 30 feet.
Okay, so just these two. Okay.
That might
Yes.
be one of the only ways to get it depossessed.
All right, the
And
first-
so important to note if they fail and if they're below. Sorry, this is my new feature thing. If they're
Challenge
below-
rating.
Challenge rating. 1/2 or lower.
Yeah. First one, the one that's on Neriad. Natural 20. The one that is near the lonely.
Mhm.
Natural 20. I can't believe
What
I
the
just
fuck?
wasted 2 nat 20s on fucking turn undead.
What
Are you
the
kidding me right
fuck?
now?
Excellent,
All
excellent.
right, that's all right.
They are
That's
not turned.
not technically my turn.
Unreal.
How can I ask how?
Those aren't wastes. That would have been so
Everyone-
very useful to
Yeah,
us.
but I
that would've
still
been
could have
great.
rolled a number of things other than a 20 to get past it. But anyway.
Can I ask how everyone is on health? My overlays are working, so I can't double.
Not
check.
great.
Not great.
I
I'm
can tell you
fine.
that. I'm almost 30 down.
Okay, so let me ask this: Who on the stairway needs healing immediately?
I'm at 14, but I'm probably okay.
I'm okay. I'm
mean-
at 21, so I'm
also
down
at
by about
21,
12.
Okay, so in that case, I will
I'm not bleeding anymore, I don't think.
hold my hand out. I'll like mime throwing my mace at this creature at the main one.
Okay.
I'm going to spiritual weapon.
Okay. I think you can put that token out there. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
There he is. Yep, right there.
Nice icon.
So the icon, so like this light comes out, and we're in a bar. Can my spiritual weapon be like the sign of this bar?
Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just what's it called? The dead ringer.
Dead
The
ringer.
dead ringer, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, ha 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 ha. So
I don't know.
good.
What do you mean?
So this all right. So I need attack roll. Fuck. That's a +7. So nice. That's a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
the
all right.
creature's
That's
too
my-
wily and sort of.
That's all right. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
I will also
Does it turn
Uh,
undead in action?
no. It's not. I checked it before. It's not an action.
What?
Channel divinity is no action.
Wow, that's pretty freaking good. Okay.
Yeah, cleric's up in this bitch.
Yeah,
I don't think I knew that when I played a cleric.
Yeah,
high
it's
level.
insane. And with that in mind, I gotta trust you guys. I got it. I'll turn towards the one at Neriad. And from my shield, this silver beam.
No,
comes
turn
out.
undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol.
What it says? It literally says no action on D&D Beyond.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it says right here. Channel divinity, turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
I really thought that's way too good for that.
It must be when you use the actual turn undead feature of channel divinity to do it. Because I bet channel divinity.
I bet it's
by
channel
itself
divinity.
regular
Use an action to do this thing, and then it's here are the things that you do.
that you can do.
Then why doesn't it just say that?
I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that
That's
was
so
your action.
dumb.
I agree.
All right. So in that case, I would not be able to cast spiritual weapon. So I will take that back.
I cry every time.
You
Isn't it a bonus action?
Yeah,
Spiritual weapon's a bonus
a bonus action spell, so you could cast spiritual weapon.
Right, but I don't want to.
Okay, I'll let you retcon that.
And that it was dependent on that. That was my fallback. In that
Okay.
case, I will just Sacred Flame.
Okay.
As a bonus
the
action?
the one at Neriad.
You can't. It's not a bonus
Yeah,
action.
so Sacred Flame's an action,
Fuck,
so turn
just
undead's
fuck me. Just end my turn.
Healing word is a bonus action.
I'm not healing word.
Okay.
Do you want to take this? The spiritual weapon would at least be out.
No.
And you get an
I've-
attack with spiritual weapon.
No,
when
I
you
have,
cast
some,
it,
I,
you
have
get an
something
attack.
better, I have something better to do for it.
Okay. I'm sorry about the confusion there. It happens to the best of us. Maybe that's retribution for the fact that I didn't roll with the advantage against you last time. All right, Neriad, you're up.
Okay. So Neriad is going to face this creature that is attacking him. He holds both of his hands out, and I'm going to use a sorcery point to duplicate Shocking Grasp.
Got
so
it.
I cast Shocking Grasp with both hands.
Okay. Make that attack roll.
Yeah.
I forgot there was a ghost right the fuck up on you.
Yeah, he's right on my grill, dog.
Yeah.
So there's the first
Say
one.
that
There's
again?
the second one. Right on my grill, dog.
All right, the second one with a 20 does hit. The first one, man, 9 misses. Yeah, unfortunately,
All
but
right.
it does take 13 points of lightning damage.
Get better with your
And
left hand, Neriad.
Yeah, left hand's enough. I need to like extra set. I gotta train that one up.
I cannot type today.
I'm gonna flee down the stairs, and since Shocking Grasp hit him, he loses his reaction.
Loses his
this
reaction.
turn.
Very good. Okay.
So I'm going to flee. Yep.
All right.
I bump almost directly into Zaunder. I just bump like almost back
Oh.
into him.
Okay.
Yep.
Meena, your turn.
That thing.
Meena, you're muted.
Straight up need to taste that cold sadness again.
Yeah,
so
get
I'm
that
gonna
bite.
It's
bite and
addictive.
claw.
Bite,
So
hits,
23
claw,
and
misses.
15. So 9 points of piercing.
Damn,
9
15
points of
misses?
piercing damage. Boy, it looks really, really hurt as you take another big chunk out of its flesh and taste that cold sadness in your mouth once again.
Taste
bites away.
party foul.
The
Taste the
creature
cold sadness.
sort of looks around at each of you. All right.
That's our tagline, guys. That's it. We got it.
That creature will do nothing there. This creature will hover over. This creature does something interesting. It hovers over towards you, Gwen, and looks as if it's going to begin to possess you, and then it hesitates, rolls right around you, and moves up to you, Meena, and it's going to make a withering touch attack.
Oh boy.
That is only an 11 to hit.
Don't get pruned.
Ha. I haven't gotten hit by anything yet, and I got my concentration still. It does not hit.
Swings across your head and sort of flickers away. Its cold stare staring at you for a second, Gwen, as it does this. Now this creature's turn. I need Gwen, Meena. That's it. Gwen and Meena, please make wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. 13.
13 is a failure. Wait, let me double check. Yes, failure.
18.
18 succeeds. All right, Meena, now finally hurting this little bear. You suffer.
Little bear. No.
Wait. Am I rolling the wrong damage? I am
little
rolling
little
damage.
nugget.
D6s.
No.
You suffer 10 points of psychic damage as you hear once again in your brain this terrible, terrible piercing noise, and the wounds on the creature heal slightly.
I maintain concentration. just
Very
by the
good.
by.
This creature will now make a... What is the long range? It's going to reach past the bear, and the arm sort of streaks towards you, Finn. as it makes its sorrowful embrace. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Again, is it frightened or no?
No, this is not a fright. This is its little like bear hug. It's got
17.
That you succeed. So you feel this sort of cold arm wrap around you, and it starts to hug you tight and pull you close, but you wriggle out of it. You only take half damage, which is where's my other D8? Where'd it go? Shit, there it is. You suffer. Wow, I rolled good. 13 points of psychic damage as you feel that terrible, sorrowful embrace, but you manage to
halved.
Pull away from it. And now the harpoon arm streaks forward and attacks right at you, Gwen. Let's see. God. Oh, it got advantage. It's got advantage because there's 2 other people around it. 13 plus 7 is 20 to hit.
Damn it. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You suffer.
5 million.
All my good damage is gone. You suffer 12 points of piercing damage as you feel the harpoon streak right through your shoulder and pull away a chunk of your flesh.
Okay.
It reels and reels, looking at very frightened, wondering what's going to happen next. Gwen, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had one more ghost that didn't do anything, right? It got shocking grasped. Yep. It's going to fly towards you, Neriad, and make another withering touch attack.
Get away from me.
Okay.
And roll the 2. Nope, it misses. All right, now Gwen's your turn.
Okay. It would have hit me if you had hit me, but you didn't, thankfully.
Okay. Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to... The slashing damage does bad things, so I'll just unarmed strike it a whole bunch.
Okay. It still looks pretty hurt.
Yeah, so the first one is definitely gonna hit. That's a 16 plus 7, so 23.
All right, make the second attack.
That's an 19 to hit.
That hits.
I didn't use a key point. First one has sneak attack. Ah, there's a rubber band. God. I was like trying to separate my fingers and it was like, no. Okay, so that's 13 damage, 13 psychic damage for the first one, and 7 for the second.
How do you finish it off?
Yeah! Fuck this ghost. Okay, so it just like stabbed me with its stupid little harpoon arm, and I'm pissed. So I want to, while it's like still like stabbed me, like grab it and pull it close and break it, and then like just like face smash it into my knee and throw it to the side.
Awesome. The arm, it sort of tries to pull you closer for a second. You grab it, snap
and there's
the arm.
Like,
you hear the
there's
crisping,
like my hands are like glowing like this like weird like red like this like red purple energy.
Yeah.
As I do it.
Yeah, as you hit, I feel like the
energy.
pulses pulse throughout the body. The first one snapping its arm off, and then bringing its like gory clown face, all looking all desperate and worried. It falls on your knee and falls backwards off the stairs and reels to the ground, dead. You hear a shriek from the 2 ghosts that are still there. No, baby! Anything else, Gwen?
This is dead, right? That's the thing I just killed?
The crazy clown-looking one, yes. This thing.
Oh, I killed that one.
Yeah.
This one's still alive. Okay.
It is.
Well, then I would have been here to attack that, first of all.
I moved it back when you hit it on the head and fell off the stairs, so no.
I see. Okay. I was like, I thought I was next to it.
Yeah, that was more for flavor.
Okay. I move through Meena's space to come over here.
Okay.
And I'm like, little rough, buddy, to Finn. As I kind of, like, get ready for this other fucking ghost that's right here.
Okay. Matthias, you are going to now do the same thing to the bear this time. Can you go ahead and make that attack?
Yeah. Oh, at a disadvantage, but I rolled a 16 and a 17. So with a dart, that would be 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Now, is it sneak attack?
It's only a dart. How much?
Meena
damage
is
could a dart
engaged with a
do?
ghost.
Awesome.
It is.
I mean, it with sneak attack,
Yeah.
it did 19 before, but I guess it's engaged with someone else, so never mind.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Oh dear. Okay. 3. That's 8. Oh shit. 22.
22 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
They probably possessed the wrong person.
I'm still a bear.
All right. Yeah.
You could see.
I'm barely
Yeah,
still a
you
bear.
could
I mean, you
And,
only get the one attack though, don't you? Or do you get 2 attacks now?
I get 1, but
Yeah,
if
I
you
guess
could
you're right,
see,
yeah.
if you could see Matthias, you can see he's crying.
Yeah.
5th level
Though his
roll?
entire body is trying to hurt you all, you can see in his eyes this trembling, shaking feeling. And having hurt what you know to be Meena, can you, as we discussed, can you go ahead and make that roll?
12 on a dice.
Okay. We'll just keep that in mind for maybe the end of the battle. All right, Zaunder, you're up.
I lost
Okay.
concentration, by the way.
So
Okay.
since my actual dice are making me sad, I'm going to reluctantly fall back on roll 20 dice for this turn.
Oh, they're no
Okay.
better,
First,
I
I'm
promise.
going to second.
They're no
I thought that
better.
was
Rough.
your attack roll. I was like,
Oh no, that's a
no!
D10.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice. That's a good roll.
I'm second winding
was a
9.
nine.
I regain 9.
Oh no, it's not. I thought you rolled the 9. It was +5. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah, no. And then, so Zaunder is actually going to turn and run up this wall opposite of Neriad here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Taking his crossbow, he's going to twist back and aim over Neriad,
All right.
taking a shot at this thing.
Make
All
that
right.
shot.
All right.
What kind of anime bullshit is this?
Listen,
Had Kamehamehas,
That's my
we've
line.
got,
What the fuck?
There's all sorts of things going on today.
totally do this.
Oh, wait,
right.
you're attacking a ghost. Oh, yeah, you fucking hit the ghost like crazy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, cool. Okay.
And your crossbow's magical, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right. So that's 11 piercing damage, and then I'm going to roll again. 18 for another 7 piercing damage on this ghost here.
Okay. Yep. It is magical piercing damage. Just so you know, Neriad, I missed this. This particular ghost does have resistance to lightning, so it didn't take
No,
quite
it
as
doesn't.
much from your.
It doesn't.
Oh, because of your special thing.
Because
Thank you.
I am
Didn't even-
special lightning
I was so
boy.
good at DMing, I didn't even notice how good I naturally am.
He's the best lightning boy.
Yeah, you knew it
Aw.
intrinsically.
I knew
My
it
favorite
physically.
lightning boy.
All right, that ghost, you see the parts of its body start to flicker as if it's kind of fading from the plane that it's currently on. As you smack it twice, Zaunder. Anything
All
else?
right. No, I don't have any more
All right,
actions.
so you're
actually.
hanging from the ceiling, doing your crossbow shit. Then again, you're up.
I would like to Sacred Flame the one on Neriad.
Okay, go ahead and make that.
No, it's for you.
Oh, that's me.
Dex,
Yep. Mhm.
Dex save 15.
Natural 20. Jesus. Saving like crazy.
In that case, Finnegan will leave. Take the target opportunities. I'm at 9 hit points. I got to get
Okay.
out of here.
So am I.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna say
have
the
to go
twins are the
past
same.
this particular ghost to get
I
by,
have to go
correct?
through all of them.
Yeah,
Pa-
so
past
that
the-
will take
past
an
the one alive.
opportunity attack against
Go ahead.
you.
That's a 17 to hit.
13 plus 5 is 18.
Okay, that hits.
Does indeed hit. You suffer 12 points of
I'm down.
No,
necrotic
Finn.
damage.
No.
Yeah, you try to run away. And
Why
Finn
you run, Finn?
falls and
I'm at 9
collapses
hit points.
on the ground.
I'm another healer,
in front of
Finn.
this ghost.
But you're
You're still a
now.
bear.
Just tell me to get out of bear form.
We don't have a revert back like word.
Yeah, we didn't make a safe word. to
Liquor
return.
pumple.
Nickel pump.
I don't like either of those. Those are
All
bad.
right. Let's see. Neread, you're up.
Okay, this ghost has to go. It's still
Is-
alive
wait,
in
is
front of
Finn
me here,
down?
right?
Finn is down.
Finn is down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this ghost has got to go. Is it still right here?
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
do the
gotta
same
help
thing. Shocking
Matthias.
grasp with both hands. I'm just gonna try and wrap my arms like around its
All right.
shoulders and
Make those
Really,
two
the only
attacks.
thing that I think could have helped Matthias was turn undead and the ghost inside him failing.
Yeah.
Actually. So.
Knock him out.
Okay, one second.
Oh, fair. All right, I'll go punch a bitch, I
God.
guess.
Zap zap.
Zap zap. That is
24
plenty
to
of
20.
damage without the resistances, and that ghost
24
suddenly fades away from existence. It is dead.
Like a kung fu. Or
I'm sorry, Ghost. I didn't really want to have to do that, but tough shit.
I'm gonna turn towards the other ghost and just ready myself against the wall.
Okay, Meena, you're up. See Finn collapse in front of you. Another ghost vanish from your peripheral vision.
Yeah, so Meena sees Finn collapse and just automatically decides to not be a freaking bear anymore, and then she's gonna touch Finn and cure his wounds.
Okay.
At
Go ahead and make that
second level.
Okay. Roll that health.
21 points of healing.
Yeah, +1 for Feathers, who
22
is,
points of healing.
Whack, 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 is flapping around Finn like crazy. Whack, 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 wondering what's going on. And Finn, you feel Selyoon's moonlight cascade over your body. You take a breath, a familiar feeling of resurrection. Not quite full resurrection, but consciousness once again. Anything else, Meena?
Nope. That is all that I can do.
Okay, you are the one in line of sight there. So Matthias, can you make? Oh no, sorry, that's that person's turn. There's one more left, and it's going to strike at you, Meena, seeing that you turn back into something else, thinking that that's a threat.
Of course it is.
Make an attack. Not great. Let's see, 13.
That is my AC.
Okay, so you suffer.
Oh, we gotta fix that. Yikes!
I need a shield. I just need a shield.
Remind me to cast Mage Armor on you when we start battle sometime.
12
We
points.
cast it on
Wait, do you
yourself,
still have
bro.
bark skin up?
No, I lost concentration on that. When I
12
took
points.
22 points of damage.
Rough. You didn't roll above an 11?
I rolled a
Sorry.
2.
Ooh.
12 points of necrotic damage to you, Meena. As
Awesome.
this ghost reaches out and touches you, you feel your whole body go cold and eerie for a moment.
Does it feel like cold sadness?
It feels a little different than cold sadness. This is like
Cold empty.
Cold,
Yeah, emptiness.
cold despair more than sadness. All right, Gwen, your turn.
It's like elevated sadness.
This coldness might require medication to correct.
Oh, I should put.
Oh no! That's real
If
sad.
you have cold sadness before more than 8 hours, please consult a doctor.
Okay, alrighty. This ghost in front of me is a little bitch, but Matthias though, shit.
Oh, you already were there. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
She doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Yes, it does. It just went.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, I would take a hit, but like I'm real low, guys. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I'm
no
debating
guarantees Mina's going to heal you.
Yeah. That checks out. But Finn's up, and he will. So fuck you.
Most certainly will not. Y'all need to find your own fucking.
Wow.
I'm tired of being
Just
your
like I've heard of
bitch.
metagame, but Meena game.
What am I, a battery?
What am I?
That's what you do. That's your whole thing.
You only talk to me when you're low on hit
It's an
points.
intense fight, guys. I feel so proud. I finally gave you a challenge.
This is a good balance of things. All right. Fuck me. Okay. Oh shit. I've closed out all my tabs. Okay. I'm going to. I can't even get to him. I'll just punch him. I was gonna run to Matthias. I can't get to him. He's too far away.
Okay.
I will, however, scoot over here, so I'm a little bit closer. And punch a ghost 2 times, which is 22 to hit and
Can we get a
12 to
shirt?
hit.
They both
Can we
hit.
get a shirt that says "I'm a punch a ghost 2 times"?
I'm a punch a bitch. Okay,
roll
and
your
then
damage.
the first one, yeah, sneak attack, and that is 5 plus 4, 9. And then the second one is 8 psychic.
Okay.
For both of those.
Take a big old chunk out of it. You did your
12.
sneak attack. There you go.
I did sneak attack.
Okay. 7 and 8, right? Is that what you said? 7 and 8?
No, I said 9 and 8.
9 and 8. Okay, I was right the first time. All right.
17 is what I said. I added it for you.
Mhm.
And then I will. Is this a bad idea? Possibly. Let's see. How much feet of movement did I use? I used 10. Okay, so I will go over here.
Okay.
Can I like throw up this bench in front of me, like hiding specifically from Matthias?
Yeah, flavorful wise, sure. Yeah, that works.
Great, and like I'm ducking behind it, and that's
Mhm.
the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
The creature does not make an attack of opportunity. So Matthias, let's roll. I'll let you roll it. Can you roll a d4 for me and just tell me what it is? It's gonna be even, Meena, odd, Gwen.
Gwen is quite odd.
No, it was even
You were
Meena and
muted,
odd Gwen.
Matthias.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Ah.
What'd you roll, Lee?
I thought you said
we
Meena
can't
odd
hear
Gwen,
you.
and I was like, what?
I rolled a 1.
All right. So Gwen, go ahead and make an attack roll against Gwen.
Do I get any bonus to AC?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Tell me what your total is, Matthias. We'll see how it happens.
Well, I take it I've no longer got disadvantage.
No advantage.
So
Yeah,
because I'm not surrounded by anyone.
13 on the dice with a dart. That would be 21.
That's
Okay.
way over the AC, so we're gonna say that hits.
Right through the table, just.
I mean, if I had three 3/4 covered, then it wouldn't hit me.
Yeah,
but
I don't
it's fine.
think 3/4 from a bench. There's no way it's 3/4.
Minimum
so,
damage of
yeah.
6.
It would be 19 probably.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Okay.
As there's no sneak attack.
There is not.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, Gwen. I'm sorry.
He tries to say, but can't.
Wow.
Zaunder, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. So there's just this ghost over here and the one possessing Matthias. I guess I'll shoot at the closest one.
Okay. Make your attacks.
All right. That is
That hits.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 15 piercing. Go ahead and make the second one. 21. That hits. Those are magical crossbow. How do you want to kill this thing?
Okay, so I don't see any cool way to do it other than just shooting it. Although I guess he is on the ceiling. I guess he could shoot it once and then like run over here, flip down from the ceiling, and then shoot it point blank.
Nice. Yeah. So, though the bows themselves feel like they shouldn't hit this thing, you suddenly. Unfortunately, there is a window right behind it, and of that second shot, it's so good it sort of pierces right through the creature. And
God damn it! We had done so well keeping this intact.
Sort of shatters around you.
It's all right. Neriad has mending. We're fine.
Yeah,
that's right.
Then you're up.
Oh shoot! Oh, I should just use lightning bolt then.
As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else.
I'm bleeding.
I think it's been
I
fairly
didn't
apparent
see
that
Matthias get
been-
possessed. Is the
You
thing.
didn't, but he's been throwing.
I
shit at
said
your allies.
Matthias is weird. He just threw a dart at me to you and Zaunder, so you definitely know.
Okay. Who's the lowest?
I'm at 3.
Okay. Neriad.
I'm good. I got 14 left.
Okay, Zaunder.
A little bit of defenses.
I am at 30 now.
Where are you, Zaunder?
On the ceiling.
He's on the ceiling.
I'm not on the ceiling. I said I
dropped
flipped
down
down.
underneath of where Meena is. You have to.
I'm right next
okay.
to you now.
Okay, Meena, how are you?
You're muted. I think she said Mina's fine, but you're muted.
Mina's fine. Meena doesn't need your healing.
Okay.
You're gonna have to heal your sister.
Wow,
unfortunately.
someone's fucking salty. Jesus Christ.
I will go over
Blame
here.
Boba.
Why is there such weird tension from our healers today? What is
You're
this?
ungrateful. I will run up to Gwen, and it says touch, but as I run up and hide behind this little thing, like I'm gonna place a hand on her shoulder and kiss the back of her head to cure
Aw,
wound.
aw, he
well,
loves
yeah.
me.
So that's 2d8 plus 4
6
plus 4.
That's lips magic.
That magic kiss.
8 plus 5 help.
13.
13 plus 5.
18.
No, hold on. 13 plus 4. 17. Plus 4.
1 for feathers.
No, plus 4.
21.
21 plus 1 from feathers.
22.
22 points of healing.
Great. Amazing.
You've had some pretty good kisses lately, Gwen, but that one is a particularly
Nice.
helpful.
That's weird. It's my brother.
Throwing it out there.
Not okay.
Very
It's a
powerful
loving
Very
kiss.
powerful kiss that you've had.
Okay, great.
And as my bonus action, this table's flipped over. Was there food on it?
Very old, rotten kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
As my bonus action, I will continue to hide behind said table.
Yeah. And I think that you can help stabilize it a bit more in front of both of you, and so now I will call that half cover for both of you officially now.
Okay.
All right, Neriad, you're up. The only
All
thing
right,
that
I'm
seems to be threatening is Matthias.
So
I don't know if Neriad knows. That I think he might be the only one that doesn't because he was upstairs.
I don't think I even saw it. Yeah, I just stand at the top of the stairs and I go,
What's happening? Matthias, are you okay? Oh boy, I wonder if he's possessed by a ghost.
and Neriad will do nothing. That's his turn.
All right, Meena, you're up.
Meena cannot see Matthias right now, so she's gonna run forward until she can see him.
Okay.
And then
I think Meena knows she was a bear. I think.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
And shoot, I don't want to hurt him. I don't care. She's gonna thorn whip him.
Okay.
You know that hurts, right?
I do.
It's a dex save, right?
No, it's I have to make a melee spell attack against him.
Okay.
14.
Missed.
Okay, I'm just throwing whips at him.
Or the party. All right.
yourself.
Those ghosts are all dead. Gwen, it's back to you.
Alrighty, I'ma fuck him up. Here we go. This is, I think, like only 25 feet, so I can like it's like 20 feet. So I run up this table. Yep. And I jump on top of Matthias, trying to pin him onto the ground. Don't know if that's gonna work, because he's small and wily. So we'll see. But I'm just gonna kick him in the face a little bit.
Are you trying to use your action
bit.
to grapple, or you just want to attack? You have to make a choice.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna try and kick him down, but I'm gonna grapple him. I'm gonna try to grapple for my action.
Okay. So go ahead and make attack roll.
Okay. Just a straight like an unarmed attack.
Yeah, straight unarmed attack. Yeah.
Is 19 to hit.
Does that hit Matthias?
Shield.
Yep. Uses a reaction to bounce you off.
I wouldn't do it, but I'm possessed.
Now you're having fun with it. That's how you have fun with a possession right there. Fuck up your party. That's what I'm talking
this
about.
motherfucker.
I don't think they've even seen you use shield before, so this is like a fucking...
No, we definitely have. We definitely
my
seen
mage hand
It's
would,
the mage hand.
Yeah, my mage hand would have
right,
knocked your leg out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, so that does count as your attack action.
Yes, it's an attack action, which means I still get an unarmed another bonus action if I want to.
Correct.
Which I do because fucking Matthias. I'm gonna see if I can try and like pin him in the corner, not like physically pin him, but like so he can't really escape.
Okay.
Like physically, so like stand here, here, somewhere around this area, whatever, doesn't matter. It's the same square, essentially.
Shield remains active until the end of...
I know, until
I'm sorry, that shouldn't have been going against AC. That goes against his, you can either use athletics or acrobatics, Matthias. I'm sorry, we did that wrong.
Yeah, I didn't, I was wondering why you did that.
It's just an attack roll. I knew it was the same, it's like athletics or attack, whatever.
It's my athletics,
yes,
always, versus his athletics or acrobatics.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. So we rolled in acrobatics in that, yeah?
So what do I still, that roll would not have been that high.
Okay.
Because it's athletics.
Yeah, that's my fault.
You might have got me, because I rolled a 3, so that would be 11.
Oh, mine is, I rolled a 12 plus 4, so 16.
Okay, so let's, sorry, retconning that. You are successful in grappling Matthias.
Okay. I try and elbow him across the face to try and knock him out.
Okay. Now you make your attack roll.
Okay. That's definitely gonna hit. It's
Is it?
It's 23.
Just. Only by 1. If I would have cut a shield, it would have been by 1.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 4 plus, it's 8 psychic damage.
I use uncanny dodge
Can you do that while you're pinned down?
as a reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a dexterity-based thing.
When an attacker that you see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
Didn't you already use a reaction for shield or no?
Well, no, because I didn't need to cast
Oh,
it.
he didn't because we had to retcon it. That's fine.
So how much damage was it?
Half is 4.
4 psychic damage to you, Matthias.
But it gives you a headache, cause fuck you.
Yeah, you feel you're being kind of
It
shaken
hurts your
for a
feelings.
second. And
It
then
also does psychic damage. I don't know if that does anything to the ghost, but you know. Whatever.
It doesn't. But the ghost will, seeing that it's kind of backed against the wall, all of its allies, it will suddenly release itself from you, Matthias, and the ghost reappears in the room itself. Oh, please, I didn't mean. I just wanted to protect my family. Please.
Get the fuck out of here, or we'll kill you too.
I would actually stab the fuck out of it if it runs. Just so you know.
You're pinned underneath me. I'm not letting you go. Sorry.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, I wish I could give you that.
I could
but
still
what I'm
attack
gonna say
it.
here is
You
that
can try.
I
Like
can
that's
still attack
fine.
it.
Here's what you see over the course. We'll drop out of combat now. Over the course of the next a few seconds, the ghost tries to leave through the window. It seems like it butts up against it and is unallowed to do so. It tries to fly through the other window. It's unallowed to do so. And at this point, Matthias, if you'd like, you can absolutely take a moment.
I'll let him go.
Let us release you from your earthly coil.
And with everybody's help, I'll let Matthias describe how he ends this creature's not life.
Matthias obviously now realizing that what had happened. I mean, I'm assuming he knew everything that had happened.
You did. You have full consciousness inside of it. You just have no ability over your, no faculties.
I think Matthias would be inconsolably distraught about what happened. So he would probably just go to town on this ghost and just literally just stab it until someone come over. And it'd probably be stabbing thin air by the time it would probably dissipate.
Absolutely, and with a little bit of help from your friends to boost
You said
those
thin
attacks.
air? What did I do?
If it dissipated, then obviously he'd be stabbing at nothing. So
and so
I just like peek out and I'm like, "Hey, you guys okay?" To the 4 drows standing in the road.
Yeah, this sort of like, what's going on in there? This whole thing happened over the course of about a minute. It was not that long of a combat, maybe even under that. But they're just like confused, standing in the doorway, seeing these. There's a giant corpse of a big weird demon monster at the foot of the stairs as they kind of trudge in and see Matthias starting to stab what eventually becomes air, tears streaming down his face.
At this point, he'd probably walk up to Meena and like, oh, I'm so sorry, tears streaming, and he'd be like picking his arms out like to be picked up.
Meena will pat him on the head.
And I think the room finally cleared. Maybe more of a thing than you bargained for. Maybe worth more or less than that original thousands of gold that you could have bought the other one for. You settle in and look around the disheveled, olden tavern that you have now purchased or been deeded, and try to figure out what to do. And that's where we'll pick up next week.